yourself, and Hot Jukes, and I'm just ready to have some fun and see what our boys are up to on LAN.
Absolutely, and they've been putting in work, Tiff. You're going to love the competition today, I guarantee it. Hot Jukes, great to have you once again, brother. How's everything going?
Well, it's good, feeling good. We got one, baby. We got one win.
We got one.
Hopefully we can get some more. That'd be great. But you know what? I slept well last night. And speaking of sleeping well, we know Team Liquid slept real good because today's going to be a huge day for them.
Huge day indeed. But why is it a big day for them? Well, because of double points, and double points make all the difference in the world. If you're just joining us or need a refresher, we've got double points for 4 straight days: Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Each respective group has 4 teams from the 16 total competing. Group A, they got their chance at double points yesterday. One of those teams did not waste it. Well, actually, I should say 2, Hyper and Inco Gaming. More on that in a second. But now today, Friday, is Group B's opportunity. And Group B, Tiff, we've got Team Liquid looking to potentially break some records.
I mean, if Team Liquid is already sitting in second place overall with 130 points, not including any bonus points, this is going to be magnificent. Considering just how much their slaying power has been, 86 eliminations across 2 days. What are we gonna do here? Are we breaking 300 points total today?
Hi, Bandit.
It's possible, Juice. Like 300. Come on, you said Eco Gaming's gonna drop way down. Again, more on that in just a second. Let's take a look at our overall rankings, though. Eco Gaming, at least for now, Juice, they're in the top spot with 142.
Yeah, for now. But, you know, speaking of 300, Team Liquid's going to, like, kick them down a well, just like in the movie, you know? And they're going to scream while doing it because these double points are ridiculous, and they've been so consistent. It's crazy to see this close, considering that Inco Gaming had double points. But that's kind of what I love about this format. It gives people who had, like, a bad day, which Inco did on the first day, a chance to boost themselves back up. But if you're already on top, oh, boy. I mean, it's just, it's in your hands. You just got to take it.
You do have to take it. So we've got some talented rosters here, Tiff. You know, obviously, Hyper being one of them, made a big impact. They were the invited team here. They actually opened up with an interview saying, it's going to be too easy for us. And the reason why PMSL qualifiers is too easy for us, right? So they sit there in 4th place. Deathwolves, though, they were the biggest surprise for all of us.
They really have been impressive, and granted, it's just
OG6 OMG Roids. Oh, big fan.
If you can be consistent throughout, but granted, you've got to break into at least the top 3, 4 if you want to really duke it out. But I'm looking for top 3, and I think it was a really strong move to call out Hyper. Now, granted, despite getting those bonus points, they were only able to move from 6th to 4th in comparison to day 1, day 2.
True.
You did call out Inco Gaming. They jumped up from 9th. After 12 matches to 1st place with 142. That's a 116-point jump just off 1 day alone.
Took my fire. I actually wrote that down, did the
But
math
did you?
and everything.
You know
Hey,
what? It's fine. Good minds think alike here. This is exactly why we're here.
You are here for a reason. You're here for a reason. You know what you're talking about. Let's look at 9 through 16. I love it.
Dude, my lips are dry as fuck, bro. Holy shit.
9 through 16
It hurt.
is where things start to
I gotta put some Vaseline. What's up, Jip?
Right, with a couple of teams down there at the bottom. Now, I will say that there is good news. NRG Galaxy, they were the NA team to finally get a victory and show NA was on top at least for 1 map. That moves them up to 10. But let's get real about 9 through 16 and who needs to improve.
I mean, honestly, I'm just looking at the teams that got those double points, right? Especially a squad like Super Lazy Reflex. We know that they do have a solid roster. You know, unfortunately, they've been missing Kindness for some time. Hopefully, we can see him make an appearance later on in the tournament. That would be nice, you know. But honestly, they need to pull something out right here and now because double points are the big chance you have to rocket launch yourself back into this thing.
Double points is the big chance to catapult you, you know, at least hopefully to 1st place. Obviously, Tiff, I know you mentioned Hyper, one of the strongest teams yesterday, at least off of game 1. Funny enough, they didn't get the victory, right? I think they got 4th place, if I'm not mistaken, but they managed to get 16 eliminations.
Lives from Sri Lanka.
A record, I believe.
Liquid dropping 150 day, calling it.
Was achieved on day 1. But the thing about Hyper, though, their double XP, or should be their double points, they did incredibly well, but only on 1 game. Aside from that, they went from 1st place all the way down to 4th. You've got to make the most of it and continually do well instead of...
Shit, all I'm saying is going from 1st place to 4th place while having double points is kind of crazy.
And Hyper, we know that they have what it takes, but I actually got a chance to talk to Stars, and he just told me the real big struggle that they're having is just not having a main drop location, especially in a map like Erangel. They're always having to go ahead and hunt down vehicles, rotate to get loot, and that timing puts them so far behind. That's why we saw them in the blue zone constantly.
Chat.
Because of that.
Chat, not having a main drop spot location just means you're ass. If you're a good team, you're going to have a set drop location, and you're going to have a set good drop location. That's because you're a good team.
They suffered. So
The bum teams don't have good drop locations or set drops in general because they're bums. That's why you don't have a drop spot. You think A7 goes into a tournament and they're like, oh, we didn't have a drop spot. No, brother. A7 has any drop spot they want because they're cracked. Hi, Afro. PM and NRG and Malaz, I think he fucking sucks. I think everyone at NRG sucks. Spec is like the exception because he's Spec, but like, everyone at NRG shouldn't be in this tournament and they shouldn't be signed to NRG.
Racking up those winner chicken dinners, so long as your fragging potential stays consistent, which is exactly what this team has been able to do. Granted, now I just want to see if they're able to double down and maybe find yet another win. You're right, they got that win on Sandhawk yesterday and dropped.
Like, chat, they are currently 10th place after getting a win in 12 games. All right, they had a good day yesterday, and they're 1 point from 11th place. They're not. They're basically, what is it? 15 points to 8th place to the first half of the leaderboard.
To be able to throw that damage down, push those enemies into an unfavorable position, which allows.
I don't think Inco Gaming falls into that genre. Inco Gaming knows what they're doing, and I think yesterday.
I said, dude, Wancho, are you ready to professionally hate? I'm a professional hater today.
I am perchance ready to hate. You know what? Let me message one of these casters right now to professionally hate with us.
Which one? Get Hodrick's in the hate train with us.
That is a big jump, even as far as I'm concerned, right? But you know what?
See? Those are
I messaged them the other day. I'm like, yo, thoughts on Energy Galaxy? They need a Wancho, for real. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the caster doesn't say that.
They're insane. They're consistent.
What the hell?
I mean, yeah, yesterday was.
Turn that light brown. You bright. It's not even a light, brother. I don't have a light on. My room's complete pitch black. But whenever I go here, it's all white. So I'm looking at my white screen.
And we saw them yesterday.
White.
I can't turn my monitor brightness down. Like, my bad.
Like 25 points. You know, that would have doubled up to 50. So, I mean, for them to be able to get, you know, crazy amount of points here today, it's totally possible, and it's expected. It really is. I don't think there's anything Inco or anybody else can do to stop them. It's just really up to them to just not throw at this point.
Yeah, Tiff, it's the consistency. I mean, across all.
Wancho chat says hi.
It really is, and you look at their average placement.
Chat.
5.25.
Oh, hello.
Afro did.
And I was kind of going through
What's
the
good?
books here, and I was like, when did they just have
Hey,
this
Pasto.
startling
He's your
difference?
favorite type of people.
The PUBG Mobile Global Open is 10th place overall, and I'm just like coming into PMSL like for spring. America's hello. Can anyone stop them at this
Chat,
point?
why does Super Tiff remind me of that comedian that everyone hates?
It's been crazy, and they are looking completely.
Amy Schoomer or some shit like that? Schmoomer?
It might be.
Something like that.
They have it too because
She looks like that, low-key.
plenty of times before, so these
Turn your
guys-
PC brightness down. I ain't turn my PC brightness on. The fuck?
all these new guys
Who does that?
and they're just
No
standing
one.
at breakfast and just being like, oh,
I'm trying to watch this shit regular brightness because it's like fine for me. It's just like my face is bright whenever I open the, what do you call it?
These guys are playing with gyro, so those hands are shaking. It ain't gonna work.
Yeah. Oh, I never thought about that, right? Shaky hands with gyro could really throw you off. Shaky hand syndrome, as I coined it, is a really big thing when it goes to land. But talking about land buff, now let's transition to land nerf. Titan Gaming come in as the top dogs, right, from PMSL qualifiers. They win 5 games during the, or 5 winner chicken dinners during the qualifiers.
Titan Gaming, yes, sir, and a team,
And
yeah.
I hate to say this, but they've been almost
Hooray.
non-existent.
I need them to take that goddamn flag off of these fake Americans.
It's realistic. It's realistic.
Not a single American on site.
Yeah, I mean,
Chat, do these guys look United Statesian to you?
you know, I got to see him there.
All I'm saying is 3 dudes on the left look European
They
as fuck.
could
They
pass.
could pass. Dude,
Like
technically,
if I didn't know they were from fucking Romania and fucking Ukraine.
no, but I'm
I'd
saying
be
like,
fooled.
I'm saying this dude right here, Redox and Alim look like they're European, alright? They just have that look. You can tell by like the eyes, the eyebrows, and the nose, like the hairstyle. This, like, no one's rocking this trash ass hairstyle in America, dude. You're getting made fun of. This is a European hairstyle. No offense to him, all right. This is like some UK hairstyle shit. Doing the left looks like he could be like some dude from Latam. You know what I mean? He could pass, bro. If you like gaslit me enough, bro. On the far right, I'm saying he's Latam as well. He's Dominican Republican, I think. Where's an actor from? Dominican Republic, dude. Got it. I knew it, chat. Listen, if I squint my eyes, they can all pass. Dude, my favorite is like the SLR roster. They quite literally have a guy from fucking, where is this? Taiwan? Not Taiwan. It's fucking, yeah, Taiwan. They have a guy from Taiwan, a guy from China. I'm pretty sure Kindness is North American from NA, and same with like White Elegy. But like, bro.
Fate, how are you feeling?
Fate interview? Hella fucking yeah, dude. Bro, speedrunning guess the race, dude. My favorite game.
Better if I could have won that last match, because I feel like I could have. But it's fine. I was able to basically 1v3 INF with the grenade, so you know there's that. And we lost a player very early, so we were able to make that match count. Overall, we did throw a couple matches as well, so it kind of sucks, but it's all right. It's definitely way better than yesterday.
So, I mean, right now we're in the match day. How's the feeling with the players? How are the players feeling now?
My teammates? Yeah. They feel way better. Yeah.
I feel like this guy doesn't know how to fucking interview. Am I the one that, like, he just doesn't know how to interview?
Yeah, now we definitely feel better. I had just talked to them and told them, you know, this was a good learning day as well. So we have to get it back.
That's good. That's good. Learn every day. Fate, bro. Good night rest. Yeah. Tomorrow again. More chicken dinner.
Bro, he doesn't know how to interview because they just grabbed that random Brazilian. Oh yeah, I know English. He lied on his resume. Now he's right here.
Dude, the only fucking thing they needed was to know English. They're like, oh, have you ever interviewed someone before? Nah. Well, oh well.
Thing that I was looking at. If you're coming out of a land
well, now you will.
He better have that cross out. Only Jesus can help their trash team. Jesus. Okay. Damn. Fate with the pedo stash, LMAO. Dude, hold up. Let me look at his stash. He does have just the stash, but it's only on the sides, like the sides of his lip. It's not even in the middle connected. Yo, me personally, chat, I'm just shaving that shit off. Like,
yes, I swear, Hot Chicks and I, we're kind of in this. We're in the same boat, right? Like it's fine.
There's been nothing but NA bias here, especially yesterday with Hot Chooks, okay? He's not scared. He's not scared of the NA bias. If you want to go and be biased, that's all right. Hot Chooks. I do like that, though, from NRG Galaxy, man.
They're talking about how NRG shouldn't be here.
Taco lovers, they give up their spot. Then NRG Galaxy says, absolutely, we want to be there. So lack of experience, no worries. They want to learn each and every day.
Lack of experience, brother. You have Spec, who just came off Worlds. And then Faye, who's made multiple Americas and Worlds. And then J7, who's from PMSL. And then you got some random bum. Alright, he's the only one that doesn't have experience. I'd fuck Fate, no homo. And 6. Alright. Full homo.
I definitely paid, and you know what? I think they're definitely paying as well.
Bought MW3 and just realized how weird COD levels could be. All I'm saying is buying COD is the dumbest shit ever. COD is just the same thing over and over. Just play COD mobile at that point, you know what I mean? Like, you got more map choices, more gun choices. Play some like X Define for free, like I don't know. Anything.
And just let their gun skill do the talking, they'll do a lot better, especially with this format.
This format is fun.
That's just me, though.
Hey, I love that pay to learn. They were taking your money every single day. Hot Chooks, and you know what? But you learned a lot, and you had to pay for it, too. Hey, Tiff, we've got to change, though. Influence Rage. They are the returning champions from the previous America's competition.
With a VO6. Okay,
wait,
VO6.
Law's not playing?
Of Law had 10 eliminations.
Big Milo is playing. Jeez.
Big Milo. You should name yourself Big Wancho.
Oh, man.
They'll do just fine, but it's double
I don't think I
points.
have to,
And
man.
we gotta see, will Team Liquid be able to take it all? Will all glory be both SLR
Dude, chat, hear me out.
on their groups?
J7,
A lot of questions
Joey,
to be answered. No
Juancho,
are the players
and
themselves.
Hodjux.
Without further ado, Hodjux, Spider Tip.
Alright.
God Squad. They call themselves 1,000 total because if you add them all up, they equal 1,000 pounds.
Oh, man.
Okay, watch
We
with it.
definitely will. I mean, but Jason and Joey are boosting us. Me and Juke, dude. Come on, man.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I feel like Jukes is boosting Joey. And then Nate's just tall as fuck, so he's naturally just gonna weigh way more.
All Glory Gaming, they have the opportunity to really change the game this early on when it comes to their score lines. But for our drops, you know, a lot of those teams talk about we didn't really have a drop spot in mind, right?
Oh, Juancho, alright. So, Nova Hyper was saying they weren't doing that good because they don't have set drop spots. And I'm like, it's just because they're a trash team. You know, trash teams don't usually have set drop spots. They're like forced to go ass places. Because all the good teams on the good drop spots. They're like, you know, if we had good drop spots, we'd be at the top. I'm like, well, you know, you don't though. So, unfortunate. Pound House is the team name. No, Waffle House is the team name.
And I think that's a really brilliant thing to bring up, especially if you're already behind from the get-go. And you were talking about how they just often find
Best pound for pound team, in my opinion.
from the very beginning, hitting that
I don't think that's how it works.
if you're all disengaged,
That's not how pound for pound works.
vehicle, trying to find your weapon,
It's like if a guy that weighs 100 pounds can lift 200, and a guy that's 150 pounds can lift, you know, 310, the guy that's 150 is a better pound for pound ratio. So like since they're, you know, heavier and they're not as good as like someone like Coops who's like smaller, you know, Coops will have a better pound for pound ratio. You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean? Sponsored by Life Alert is wild. Life Alert. It's like when you fall and you can't get up, so they're basically saying you're so fat that when you fall you need Life Alert.
Nice.
Oh shit, dude.
You're right. I mean, we were kind of talking about it, Stars, in that interview, saying he's IGL. So obviously something has to come from him specifically when it comes to making those decisions. But if you're just limit testing with that new roster to see what you're capable of, that's all it is at the end of the day. You just want some growth here. But for now, you've got our teams. They're looting. Obviously, we've got two teams in this nearby POI. My question is, though, will we run into each other, especially with David kind of over there split from the rest of the squad? And something that you brought up was, I know we're looting, but kind of sticking very close together, because the moment you get caught off guard and you go down in numbers, that changes the entire direction of your first game of the day.
Yeah, and I think that you want to mix it up a little bit considering with this new format, right? Because now you have double points days. It changes the entire landscape of this tournament. Because what happens when it comes to those final days where those double points are going to make or break?
Gorlock Destroyer is their manager?
You know, so I wonder if you're...
Dude, chat, don't be hating Gorlock. Gorlock hilarious as fuck. Oh my god! Oh, I thought he landed 0 bullets. Kowalski with a double piece on him. Okay.
You know, I think that you would want to mix it up just a little bit every single game.
What is this M4 skin that people have that where like it pops up like? Okay, buddy.
To getting caught out. I mean, you don't want to be too predictable.
You're gonna say, I don't think there was
Dude,
any
chat.
agreements there in that engagement, but when you...
What's your opinion on Juancho as a player? Where do you rank Juancho in North America? You know, out of just North America players, what numbers he's sitting at?
You have to. And that's
Let's see if chat thinks you're a bum or the goat, Juancho. Is this guy lagging? Like, what's this shit like glitching around on the bike?
A large majority, but there's still plenty of teams that have found themselves out of...
Say it out loud.
Military base. That island down there is going to be inhabiting...
At least 260? That's...
My eyes are on them, because I
pretty low, dude.
Start popping off.
I was thinking like 250.
I just need that information. Like I'm like, where
it's like tier 7.
We're sitting at about 9th place, so we've got a lot of room for improvement. About
could be worse. It could be 300
points to go just to get into that 4th place position, which you're not safe there. Nothing's guaranteed, even in 4th.
Yeah, for sure. I wonder.
Afro says number 5. Then Donnie says he's the best high T2 player. Oh, watch your high T2.
Man.
We even saw like
just like 2019 all over again.
Right? Alpha 7, you got Team Liquid. They're putting up
like 2018, you know, whenever you were a tier 2 warrior.
2nd, 3rd place, you know. So If you're a team like Rules of War, you gotta do as good as possible.
Second, but that's if he takes it a bit serious, dude. He's just never serious, so he never, you know, is the goat.
100%. You do, but we'll see what Alpha 7's able to do because they're in Group D, so they're going to be on Sunday. That's when they're double.
Or they're not going to skin the other car?
Found themselves in 3rd place, which is great because
the unskinned car.
Towards kind of last year, everything was a
top 40. All right, guys, we're being realistic here. Where do you rank Juancho realistically?
Coming in the top 3, and you haven't had double points yet. Something's working for you. Something's.
They were disrespecting you too much with the tier 2, you know.
We were looking at more specific.
If QZ can win PL, then Juancho can easy also to BH. Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. Juancho, go win PL.
I'm gonna keep it as raw as possible.
Don't do it.
And
top 5, top 10, dude. They got you up there, Juancho. You gotta lock in, dog. You gotta become the GOAT.
They lost to Alpha 7, so they had
not the GOAT.
A game.
No, the real GOAT is fishy.
Right. All they had to do was camp out Alpha 7. They had to walk right on the open in order to even get them.
Dude, Juancho, are you ready to hate, dude, when the NA team dies?
So,
fuck yeah.
After a game like that, I
Alright, what's your time at?
The biggest targets on your back, so you have to take that off.
211, 210, 9,
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Good boy.
Definitely number 1 if Canes becomes an org. Well, Canes will be a sponsor, not an org. That's not how it works. They would have to sponsor him, Canes, you know? Unless Canes made their own organization. Canes Esports type shit, you know? Prime Juancho top 10. Juancho now is top 40. Gee, what the? Damn. Alright, chat. Name 10 players better than Juancho if you believe Juancho's not top 10.
Yeah, let's see if they could do it.
I need y'all to name the players better than Juancho. I gotta see like what y'all's minds are thinking right now.
Now I think they're starting to realize that the meta's, you know, starting to shift more towards that central play. But that's the reason why they're so good at fights. It's because they've trained themselves for years, right? When all, you know, when everything's against the wall, they can still push their way in. And that's why they're
retired. We're talking about like currently, you know?
You see some teams putting themselves in that position to get that kind of training, you know, and Hyper's looking to rebuild. Maybe that's why they're playing Edge. I'm not too sure, but at the end of the day, you want to get top 3. You want to be able to hit those qualifiers. And
well, they're no American spec kindness, FS baton, Juancho.
Only day 3 in the grand scheme of things for our PMSL America's spring here.
And
for now,
I think that's valid.
Chilling. It's been relatively calm so far. Considering
don't
day
worry,
1,
I'll start doing unnecessary leans and I take that number 1.
Actually, I don't understand the baton being top 5. Like, what has baton done, you know, to be top 5 in NA?
The first map is always
did good, did okay in one Americas. I did that in my first one too.
He also wasn't even top frag in that Americas for his team.
Relatively central, and a lot of our teams
he was 2nd or 3rd.
Dead center of that next circle. So
like chat, we can go
once it starts collapsing with that blue zone,
PMPL America's Championship Fall. All right, we go to players.
Everyone is
we go to overall.
Dead center area, but for that outer side, kind of on that south side, we should start seeing some teams break out. Specifically, Team Liquid in my eyes.
All right, let's see. Zuko is number 10 or whatever this was.
Zone centering right on up, nothing too crazy.
Robert, 27, inactive 27.
You have that water splitting it.
Crow had 24. GK had 23. Baton had 23. Like,
oh man, I had 16.
Yeah, you had 16.
In this position, and Hyper are still outside of it. You got NRG as well on that edge. They're gonna have a tough time getting on this one.
Crow, Baby Tank remix 24's Berlin Rushy. That's a wild lineup right there, Traps. Not gonna lie. Baby Tank being in anyone's top like 20 is kind of wild.
This is the way. Just kind of relay.
Has Baby Tank even touched in Americas yet?
How you're going to approach this situation
nope.
is
yeah, having Baby Tank in like
one, so like couldn't go.
He couldn't. Well, yeah, that doesn't count. He actually got to play in Americas. Like
definitely wanting to.
Baby Tank's just like an NA only player, you know, like.
Yeah, he's gotta go pop.
He's one of them fishies, you know what I mean?
That M4 was working.
NA hard stuck.
One of those phases where he's just trying to scout.
Happens to the best of us. No, it doesn't.
No.
No, it doesn't. happens to the worst of us.
There's always a risk to that. If the player happens to be sneaking there, but never mind. Team Kesso saying we're on the push.
First and foremost, Nox is there, and we must have Propsy, Earl, and inactive. That's kind of wild.
Inactive?
Waiting qual tacos for PMSL? No one gives a fuck about qualify. He's not even playing in it, bro, so it don't matter.
Right. How many kills has he got in Americas combined? Definitely not more than me.
But it does knock that player. Let's go.
But let's get it going here. Inco Gaming on the stop. So they know that, hey, we don't have double points, but we did great yesterday. We had a lot of fortunate things happen. That Sandhawk game in particular, they got really blessed, and they took full advantage of it. So they're going to have to hold this down. The only part about
Okay, if he didn't play, he'd qual tacos and Juancho couldn't. Spec couldn't qualify either. So you're putting Spec under Baby Tang as well. Is that what you're saying, Traps?
They really are, and I think if you lose a player this early on, it's going to make that end game a little more difficult.
Do we still play? I don't know.
Just trying to get back and
Per chance.
Baton knocking himself to zone. Interesting.
Thanks to the blue zone, but this is what I was talking about earlier in the pre-show. Anytime you open it up, even just trying to connect with the nades, that can help you so much early on. And there goes the bull, already up to 2 eliminations. This is a good way to start things off.
Yes, it is. Team Kessel with 2 eliminations. They do lose 1 player. That's going to be a little bit rough. Next zone's about to pop. Where is it going? Spider Tiff is going north or south?
That's hard. We're going northeast.
Northeast? All right, come on. Center. Wow.
Wow,
okay.
imagine.
Right. Well, actually,
For now, though,
northeast, so we'll take that.
Traps, I'm gonna need you to never rate players ever again, okay?
But for our teams that are still
All right.
outside in that blue zone, you know, NRG got their first win yesterday, and you see 2 players just in vehicles trying to get on in. But when you have teams that are already sitting on that edge that will be able to gatekeep you, you have to be
Big fan, bigger fan.
how you're going to approach that as well. We kind of pilfer through some of our squads here. Back on over to 9Z. Smokes down and plenty of information, but we've got to get some angles.
Yeah, they have to decide what they're going to do here. Are they going to go ahead and split 2 people warehouse, 2 people in that building? It looks like, yeah, they're trying to figure it out here. Honestly, this is a very difficult building to hold. I would rather see all 4 of them in the house and just give up the warehouse because it's just so hard.
Oh, hello.
That little ridge right there, it's easy to just push up on into. And Inco, they're holding underneath the bridge.
Where the energy front at? No clue. Who are some pros in Bloodstrike? There are no Bloodstrike pros. There's no, like, professional scene in Bloodstrike yet. Dude, is that Coops? Coops, how do you feel, dude, Coops? Someone in my chat said something. They said, Baby Tang is better than Spec currently. Do you agree?
Just clip a few. But for now, I think this is a really solid
Baby Tang being better than Spec. Do you agree with that?
No.
Alright, there we have it, chat. Coop said Spec is dog shit. And he hates Coop. He hates him.
He hates Spec, and Spec should go back to his country, said Coops.
Yeah, and I quote,
most likely having to face Alpha 7 of all teams, so
that's crazy.
Zone is starting.
Chat, what is Coop's real name? So I'm gonna look up real quick.
Juancho.
Yoshi Coop.
Josh.
Ay voy, perro.
Absolutely insane.
Giddy.
And since then, they've been pretty quiet. You can see them just on the hunt, just trying to find a spot here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, on the hunt.
Dude, chat, how many points does SLR drop in a day with the double points?
Hyper, who is rotating into Alpha 7.
5.
And if we are gonna have this many big names that collapse on each other right here, even
how many they dropped yesterday?
Health back up, especially when you just come
4.
in from the blue zone before you start to roll up on those squads, is going to make the biggest difference. And hey, we were
Can I touch you?
Yo, chat, can we all collectively agree if Coops was playing this, his team would be like 9th place?
Immediately punished from that.
His team would be like fucking dead last.
Dude, I think he would be like doing worse at SLR.
But I'm pretty sure he can see him. Yep. And
Yo,
nice
Coop,
little
him,
hammer
baby.
there
Calm
allows
down.
his position is completely open. And
Chat, how did
It's
Coops
like,
join
let
it
me-
with immediately
let me
brought his
catch
X?
Pokemon.
If you had to put 5 Bloodstrike teams in ranking, what would they be? My team number 1. After that, don't matter.
Wreaking havoc under the bridge. But you've
what
gotta
that
keep
shake,
your
ma?
eyes on Spec, and well, he knows he's there, so at least we're making moves in that regard. But the
For mobile,
we're able to get
there's a team called Valhalla is number 1 by far.
Pretty crazy.
Oh yes, it is. And you can see he's trying to catch Spec. Nunez.
Yeah, I
gave
caught
away
the thing.
Juancho.
I'm going,
No,
hijo de
he's
tu
still
puta
there.
madre.
Oh, this name-
Ah, Cinco de Mayo.
Stupid
Will he get
bitch.
the third?
I want
Will he
my
get
share of the money then. I want my share of the money.
God, got
I already
him,
told you to
so
tell him that
not
you
able
want
to
it.
get the res. Spec still alive.
For no specific reason.
He wouldn't mind.
Check. Can Spec reload his M4? It's got 9 bullets in it. Does he not notice that it's not reloaded? Oh, there we go.
Our coach still not out yet.
How did NRG lose 3 players? I didn't even notice.
You know, at the end of the day, if you're down to 1, this may not be another match win for NRG. Granted, they just got their first one yesterday. We were hoping, but there is 5 more games after this, and a solo clutch
Who
would
do
be
I-
Oh yes, it would. Let's see right now what then Hyper
I'm gonna
gonna do.
pause.
They're on the push.
And that's being ran over? Yeah, that's beautiful.
Right now.
Or in OR.
2 players up left. Actually, no, with just
Mm.
1. It's up to Capri's. What can
Czar's
he
getting
do?
drive by Fury, dude. Like, it's over.
He's just gonna try to make something happen, but he's a completely innocent.
Hello,
Dude,
hello.
Capri.
Look, if you're the meat
Hear
in a
me, hear
sandwich,
me?
that's the last thing
Nope.
you want to do. You want to
Bro,
What
it's
the
like
fuck
three
is
teams around them.
what the fuck is going on? Wait, there's the fucking A7 Fury and INF like right on top of them. What the fuck kind of fucking should they just get into? What is happening? Cube sounds like he's already done with PMSL. Yeah, it's because he has dog shit teammates that are bringing him down. That's why he sounds done, Chad, okay? Alright, my name is Joshua Estrogen, or wherever y'all said his name was, you know?
Estrogen?
I don't know, is that what, Estrada? What is it? They're saying like 3 different
What's your time
things.
at, you fucking dirty cracker?
45, 44, 43.
Like
42.
43, 42, 41, 40.
Alright,
39,
I'm ready. I'm done. Yep, I'm done. Yep, but yeah. Capri Sun's gonna make it in the zone right here, watch.
Oh my god, Milovan, 1 KP? He's better than Law.
He could be better than Law. You ever think about that? I've never seen
How
Law
many
have
kills
1
does Law
KP.
have right now, this instant, right now in this game? None. Playtime? None. Dog shit.
Joshua Estrada. Dude, I think being named Joshua Enchilada. Okay.
Alright. I am being wasted. Yeah, I'm being wasted.
Here we go.
Okay. Dude, Chad, but I think being named Joshua Estrada, or whatever his name is, you know, is like minus 500 aura. Like, you just can't have a name like that and be the GOAT, dude. Like,
It's not looking too good.
like he is not LeBron James, dude.
Adrian real?
Double points, and they have their entire squad up.
Josh Giddey. That's
Oops, that's you.
that's Coops' favorite person, dude. He loves Josh Giddey.
Chris, you like minors.
Yeah, they're already top 50 vehicles ready to go.
You like mining? Like Minecraft?
No, minors. That's like
Oh,
11
okay.
years old.
Okay. That's what Coops likes?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
He likes it when the age and the clock.
Okay.
What?
Oh, what?
Dude.
They can find them open. Oh, but
Nilly.
Branko Patterson versus Joshua Estrada. Did you just not have a middle name? You just got no middle name, dog? Like,
Exactly what they were.
minus another 500 hour, dog. I don't
They were
care.
trying to get this fight done as soon as possible because they got to get
This
moving.
guy's
So
no
the
aura,
longer
dude.
I do have a middle name, though. I
or
do.
their demise is
I'm sure you do.
onto them.
Ooh,
So you can
your name
see
is
circle
Pooh.
all
It's
the way
Boo?
to the north.
Boo.
Joshua Poo Estrada, dude, my goat.
Eliminated with that nade from 9Z. Very well
Yoshi
done.
Poo.
And yeah, Nenabete and Spec aren't moving a muscle. They're gonna stay right there where they were at.
Wait, Synergy Spec to go? Oh my god, Josh Poo has left it.
Joshy Poo, no, come back, Joshy Poo. Oh, shit.
Liquid just comes in with the cross. So you
Good
No.
wanna go
I
through
hit
the
him back
map
instantly,
after
dude.
this map, but
Joshy Poo. Yo, AG is setting up the O. Wait, they didn't get a single person off the bridge camp. These guys are trash.
Use the cover of the ridge line. Ain't no way this is gonna go unpunished.
What is the what?
Mythic.
Down, but what a play from All Glory Gaming. Fran stayed on the bridge just in case of a team crossed, and they punished Team Liquid. So a very
Yo, what if
nice play.
AGG
Liquid
gets
actually
2v4'd here?
actually.
They did, but for All Glory Gaming at this point,
That wouldn't be
also
very
on double
Sigma.
points today. Those
Nah,
were
Mythic
the-
is dead.
What if
Pick up
Cardoso
and
hits his
deny
fucking
from
shot?
Team Liquid.
Dude, he's looking like you right now, Honcho. Like,
Is going to go
Hell
the
no, I would've
distance when it
fucking made
comes
my
to
league
that
too,
overall
now.
leaderboard. And you talked about the
Mm.
stage 5, how badly it's going.
Sure.
Funny.
Pop in meds,
Ooh.
and then we have to make this push.
Fuck.
And this hold is
you know, maybe you would have beamed this guy.
Yo.
Maybe you would have.
Now that All
I
Glory
would've.
Gaming know that this
Yo,
is
who let this guy be in a professional team?
They wanna take him out.
Not out of a
They don't
car,
want
though.
this team
Like,
to
chat.
get points like crazy.
Chat,
And now All
I'm
Glory
watching this guy, dude. I think I could take his place currently.
On the other side, Blue
Is
Zone
that-
Like,
yeah, I don't think you can do it.
I would have got that kill, dude.
You're now gonna start focusing on the next zone.
Focus on your rotation, knowing
That's the
the
healer.
job is done.
Brought
Friend
his
was in
Rose
the
back in
water, swimming to
2019.
get back up to the squad, and when you have
He's just
to
surviving,
get
dude.
your players up and you just
Damn.
need to focus.
Okay, no reaction time.
This time though,
I
pretty
work no
good.
reaction.
Yes,
Wait, Koi Thirst is one of them.
SLR was able to grab that elimination, so congratulations to them because they're also on double points, finding themselves well inside that next zone. So something to focus on for them.
man,
We're asking, we're
no.
like, hey, what is this squad going to be able to do coming into this day here? Day
Enough
3
one.
in 16th
Wait,
place.
what the
They
fuck?
have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Are you kidding me?
Why we're not
almost
pushing?
Every single team. Yeah, every single team that is in Group B is still alive. Still alive here. They're going to be putting up some solid points on the
Not
board. Be
Team
bold.
Liquid.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Oh.
right. Team Liquid are out of there. Just
He's the
like
actual
that
Swiss allowed to
last
suck
player.
real. He got worse aim than
Come up
6.
here.
Damn.
All of those squads, though, going to be trying to make the best of this situation. Be bold over there on the west side. And
Dude, be bold, dude. They got a good zone. Not really, but like, you know, they got good positioning inside said zone.
They would be doing good if they had a decent fucking idea, bro. I've never seen fucking
I'm
worse
not
shit.
here. I'm riding out for the placement points.
I almost
Take
better
'em,
see you
take 'em,
6.
take 'em, and
Can someone
then-
explain what double points means? I'm lost. And then someone replies, it means double points.
If you go up right now,
You know,
so where's this zone
Well,
gonna go?
well,
'Cause
well.
It's gonna be so huge for these
means
teams.
points are double.
And it looks like it's gonna head on over to the right.
That had
So
to
this
be
is
an
actually a
AIS
great
thing,
zone
that
for
stupid
teams like
shit.
All Glory Gaming and SLR.
All Glory Gaming has a lot of
Hear me
cities
out.
on that eastern side, kind of split up
Each
from the
team
north
gets
and
1 day with double points, and then on the last day of the week, everyone gets double points.
That's going to have one of the toughest rotations.
No.
If you only have 2 of your players, and you hop into vehicles, maybe you run
Aw.
into
I was
people,
like, nah.
that's gonna be tough.
No, okay,
Wait,
fine.
but I don't get it.
Then
How
we've
does
got a little bit of a building here, kind of.
the
It's not
the
going to
fucking
get
bonus
them
points
too
work?
far, but
Like,
for
how do you get
few
bonus
and far
points?
between cover, this is
Are
going
you
to
done?
do it.
That's the double points.
That Wizard Tower is just a saving grace at this point.
So the amount of
They
like double
have
points you
Koi
get,
there,
that's how many
a
bonus
little
points
bit
you get?
offset, hiding behind a
So
rock.
if you
I wonder
get
if that's gonna work out for them
a
because
30-point game, if you have a 30-point game, a win with 20 kills,
open to so
you will
many
get
different
60
people.
points. So you get 30 bonus
But Be
points.
Bold, they have to push. They have no choice. You can see the
Okay,
smoke
so it's
starting
like
to come
the
out.
okay,
think they're
I
gonna
see
probably
now.
try to
Thank
take
you,
that
baby.
buggy, but they
You're
gotta
welcome,
get that
kitten.
ball. They hit perfect timing as well. Now they gotta get on the move.
All right, so
He was a bigger dumbass than me, bro.
eliminated now, and then you hit the rotation straight towards that eastern side. The majority of our squads are going to run into each other. We have Royals of War, 9Z, Be Bold, and even some remnants of Titan Gaming, a solo.
Titan
of
Gaming, dude. Hell yeah, let's go.
How Royals of War.
The solo of Titan Gaming.
Here, and I think they're just going
Pancho, is this the best Latam team right now?
Down, letting them know that you
Yeah.
ROW and Team KS are performing the best.
We still are going to
Yeah.
have to move at a point in time.
What the
from
cracker
here.
said.
But this rock for now is our home.
Oh, it's our safe space.
Wait,
right
Fran
now, I'll
won't
tell you
KP?
that, because it
This
is
is my joke.
warm and it is safe. But for now, they're gonna
David.
have to figure out what to do because
Two.
they can't go up the hill. SLR
It's
is right there
Bean,
waiting for 'em.
David.
Oh, if they can open up with a
David.
nade, that would be huge. They threw a double nade and Koi's in trouble. That's why I was saying that rock.
What a
Not the best
fragmentation
spot. Everybody
grenading.
knows that there's somebody gonna be there, and now Koi said,
Hey, man,
They
what
just
if
landing
it's
in the
like-
fucking open.
You have to. It's the power of friendship, the power of teammates. You've got to make
Yeah,
sure
plus
you have the
What is he-
same
there's-
numbers
you
to
didn't even-
plan towards that
You didn't even hit the smokes, bro. He just fucking hit the side.
You have all 4 players alive, which
SLR going down? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Kill Dragon, or who would have never heard of that guy before in my life.
is all Glory Gaming.
You know what they say, safety.
Wait, alright, up, you getting naded?
It's time to take that safety off. Be Bold are just gonna have to push it. They have no choice here.
Wait, SLR should be fine here. They're
56 seconds on the clock.
what do you call it?
They're
The
hunting an opening.
building.
If they get one particular knock, it would be huge, but I think they have no choice.
They should bring back the Living Bonus match. Not the flex or anything, chat, but I'm the Living Goat.
And with Smoke
Never lost a Living game in competitive.
Thumbs up for a push.
Gonna be really unfortunate here. SLR
Hmm.
still has that cover, but as soon as Be Bold just sends it south onto 9Z, I love that we could rotate through that, but then you have to look at what's next for them.
Why is this guy playing with his
SLR,
mouth
it's just
open?
Making sure
Am I
that
tripping?
you're keeping pressure
So you can
down.
cash.
Right over
Guy on the far left, like the quality's pretty bad for me, but like
into an engagement that's already happening between 9Z.
His mouth
This is
all
the way
wide
to
open,
you
bro.
don't have
Wide
to
open.
necessarily overextend. You can see Koi just playing it very conservative already. 2 eliminations for map number 1, so that's a very strong start.
Be
Let's
Bold,
go
but north.
Titan all
Thank
out.
fucking God. Fuck you,
Actually
Dorian.
went
Go back to
north,
EU,
and it was
bitch.
just rigged by the
definitely not
zone.
racist.
He got caught by All Glory Gaming, so that
It's
has
not.
opened it up, but they are still getting punished. The zone.
That's what I'm saying, it's definitely not racist, you know?
Over to the west side. All
Right.
Glory Gaming not
Yeah.
missing a
That's
beat.
right.
You're just telling him go back to the region
And
he
the
plays
moment
in.
on
You
the
know.
I'm
board,
agreeing
they're
with
like,
you.
No, this is not gonna happen. We held down the Eastern.
Koi
side.
has got to be one of the best playmakers and scouts in the esports world, in my opinion.
Full sending, and it looks
Aren't
like
they
you're
last
not
place right now?
necessarily committed on
Yeah.
to one specific area. You're sending 2 players.
Yep.
towards
Look at
the
them
south,
holding
and
hands
Belgar
right
and
now.
Kindred are kind of going
They're currently
north
dead
and
last.
north, looking for that wrap, and that's where going to be Entity 7 is.
Let's see what happens here. Stage 7. We're
That'd
gonna
be
have
a
one
shit.
more
Fran.
in circle,
Fran's gonna win.
and then that is gonna be it. It's gonna go down to.
Wait,
Yeah,
both
dude.
fans are still alive.
No, look at that. Globin with the trigger.
They're
distance,
dying
but he
to the
sees
fake
SLR
Fran.
right there, but he's just trying to survive. With only 5 teams remaining,
Oh, you
every
wouldn't
single
hit shit.
placement here counts.
It
Why do
really
we pull up here?
does. And when you're down to a solo and you have
Frank
eliminations
got
on the board, you want
GG.
everything that you can get. For Be Bold, though, 2 players up, 1 knocked. Only 3 eliminations, but granted, we are down to the final.
The camera
5
quality is so
teams.
shit.
And for SLR,
Bro's opinion is wrong. I think it's the first time someone's opinions I've ever been like, all right, buddy, no. No, usually I let people
Bro,
have their
someone's out there,
opinions.
close his mouth.
You're right, who are still kind of putting pressure, but that's
What if someone just like sticks their finger in his mouth right now? Like mid-game. He's like locked in. They just like 2 fingers.
Total possibility right now.
I'd do that to you,
Depends on what
Goose.
SLR 's doing. I think they're confused because SLR is an entire squad, but they're playing this so passive right now. Like, yeah, I understand you're at the
Wait,
bottom of the
E7
leaderboard, but this is
versus
double
SLR
points. You
final
have the
zone?
opportunity. Get some of those eliminations, and you can see them starting to put some pressure onto
In a
All
way,
Glory
did you lose
Gaming.
these, right?
But man, they are just
There's no way
running
SLR loses this.
crazy. There are 3 teams
No way,
remaining.
E7
2 of
loses.
them are in the double points.
To be fair, All Glory
Aaron,
Gaming
what the
understood
Sigma, guys?
assignment when it came to double points because they're sitting on 11 eliminations right now. They have so
Shit,
much
I do.
control of this circle, and even though they're going on this split attack, to be able to whittle down the resources of all the teams. Now, granted, we have super lazy.
At least Americans can use their skins. EMEA got them default shit, ugly skins.
4v2.
Bro,
they
have us
SLR
playing on
your
level
screen
20
is the one
account.
that has been the most conservative, often going prone, just kind of looking.
Could they
for
not, like,
they've
send
been able
stuff to the account ID so they all have skins released?
Didn't they used
Nope.
to like give y'all every
The
single
moment
skin
this
at the
starts
land
going,
before?
All Glory Gaming is going
Then
to
who do you
Yeah,
think
that's
makes
true.
better opportunities for the team? I don't know, quite
They're
literally
gonna go crazy.
any other player other than Koi.
4 eliminations each. They're going nuts. And
Nobody in SLR, bro. Let me tell you.
in the building.
Oh shit!
Look,
It's
you
hot.
gotta do it. Someone's gotta do it. It's a duo. Like I said, 2v4.
Dude, I like this final circle because they're all equal skill level. They're all like on par for like 14th place.
All of those nades that just keep being in an influx, and
AG's
the fact
not
is
doing
they're
that
still
bad.
dodging them quite nicely.
Hey, placement
Who
points.
is this guy grenading?
Placement points. We will take them.
What
So
the
we're gonna get them. It's just who's gonna get these
Hey,
eliminations.
hey, don't hate on the homie.
For SLR.
What
What are they
SLR,
throwing?
They played this very quietly. I want to see them switch that aggression.
What is? What are we? What are we watching?
Because you could just
These
see
guys
by
are
their
not real,
playstyle.
bro.
All Glory Gaming is
Why are
on
you-
constantly, and
Bro,
What are we doing?
grenading nothing.
completely quiet.
They
What am I-
cast
what-
a friendly
Bro,
ghost
SLR
out the
don't
fucking-
win, they
They're
actually
just kind of
suck.
feeling things out,
They're
given
not
their
gonna
stance
win, brother.
on that
Ass.
overall leaderboard. But All Glory Gaming, they are in 11th.
They're gonna
place.
win. They have
Now, prior
the
to
zone.
this, they'd only rigged in about 38.
They're not gonna
eliminations.
win.
We're in
If they
double
don't win,
digits
you're
in
gonna
map
have
number
to
1 of
kick
day
my
3.
nuts.
We are going to see a completely different roster if they can keep
Yep.
things moving. And this is what I'm here for. You know, days 1, day 2, you're just kind of trying to figure things out. You said earlier on some of
Chill,
those
dude, you
broadcasts,
can-
you know,
this guy's
getting
still
that
with the mouth
lane
wide open,
environment
dude.
underneath your feet. Going to breakfast with your competitor, staring them down in the eye, and then you come in here.
Going to breakfast with your competitor, staring them down the eye. No, none of these socially awkward fucks are doing that.
All Glory Gaming.
Not a single one of these socially awkward video game dudes are staring another dude down
56
while eating breakfast.
They're gonna go up in the leaderboard.
I don't even go for
sure.
breakfast, bro.
But
I
you
wake
know
up
what?
at around
Every
1.
point counts, especially today.
I don't wake up in time for breakfast, bro. That shit early as hell, bro. I wake up at like 11. That shit's already over. I gotta go to like.
SLR on a crazy push.
If this thing wasn't horseshit,
Bold.
What? Why did he? What did he? What does?
SLR wins.
What was our AGG's? Wait.
Yo, we were asking what
Wait,
was
E7
gonna
Loki
happen
win?
from All Glory Gaming and Super Lazy.
No, wait,
Request.
E7 win, right?
Who is going to make this happen? This is going to
Damn.
change the
Oh my.
nature of this end game, and down goes
Dude,
Koi.
Cardi. All right, all right.
Blades, they just keep flying. This needs to connect. This needs to help
Cardi,
you
the
turn
vampire
that
guy?
fight around.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
E7 win.
wait. E7 win.
they're not
not
gonna
moving,
win.
bro. They're
They're
not moving
fucking
out.
not
E7,
moving.
where are you? Run!
Nah,
Oh, now we are.
Yes.
Hear my call.
Holy shit, late as hell, bro. Late as hell, dude.
They're on the move, Tiff. They're on the move.
Oh
What?
my god,
They've
bro.
been waiting since the
That's
dawn
even
of
worse for not
time
getting
to
that
try
knock,
and
bro.
make that push.
Look
You
at Cardi,
cannot
holy
let
shit,
them
turning that
reset.
bitch.
Is he driving with the fucking...
ball.
Goes prone behind it. Doesn't
Bro,
necessarily
EGG's gonna win because E7
allow that
sucks.
full reset, but it could
E7
happen
are
because
not real
All Glory
people, bro.
Gaming now has all 3 members up.
No. You have the Bison. You have the Bison. You can see
Yo, think about it. If they had killed the last guy before you revived... Bro, what am I watching, bro?
These people need to quit the
And
fucking
now-
game, bro.
Yo, is Latom this bad?
Jackal.
Yeah.
A world of hurt.
I thought any was bad, but this is like...
Bro, this is so...
Don't peek! Well, it's too late for that. They
Oh, let's
peek, and
go.
All Glory Gaming
We're so
take
good.
map
It's definitely not that the
number
teams are
1 on
fucking
Aaron Gale, and
horrid.
this winner chicken
That was the
dinner
dumbest push I've ever seen.
is
SLR can't be Chinese with that low IQ play. Dude, they're fake Chinese, dude. They're NA Chinese, dude. They immediately
Oh,
just
it's sponsored by
become
TikTok.
brain dead.
The leaderboards. Are you kidding me? Game number 1, Group B showed up. SLR didn't shy away either. They were all the way at the bottom here today. Actually going into today. So for them to pull out a nice solid 3rd place finish is great. But All Glory Gaming, are you kidding me, Taylor?
I'm smiling from ear to ear. That was such a great game for a number of different reasons. So, All Glory Gaming, if you go
Who the hell
back
is
to
this?
day 1, were very much existent. Like, they were pulling up and showing out. And I
Who's
was
Reflections
like,
and
okay,
who's
this game's
Spider
gonna
Tiff?
make an impact. Day 2, not existent to a certain degree. I mean, like
Where
you
is
said,
Mustache
they
Dave?
started the day off at 57 points. I don't know what they ended day 1 with, but they weren't that
Dog, somebody crawl up until there's no grass around me. He really has a backpack on. He's like, yo, let me sit in this grass at low ground where they can peek over TPP and look for me.
That beats out in Hyper's game that we were talking about consistently in pre-show. And mind you, in Hyper didn't even get first
Damn,
place
both
when they
There you go. Ooh, what the fuck?
Chat.
got the 14 E.
Look at the nade. It bounced off his big head.
Alright. So, AGG won the game. That's going to boost them up to 9th place-ish, probably.
Ready to go, no?
Spectacle? I mean, he kind of dicked on that guy.
Imagine that nade bounced back.
Their average eliminations per game
Ooh.
were
Oh, never mind.
2.17. Damage per game, 560. Do you mean we're really
Didn't even think
coming
it
out
knocked you.
swinging? Is that just how it works? You dangle these double points in front of them? It's like,
Look at this
that's
fucking
fine.
AI
I'm
team.
actually only gonna show up to play on Friday.
What the
Hey, why'd he stop?
Because they're fucking restarted. They're not real people.
Yo, Dragon K Loki could have clutched.
Sexual Revit the kind of guns who these players have, like, it should not be allowed to be that bad.
Ooh,
He
16.
kind of spitting.
Is this today's AGG double points?
No. I don't think so.
Yeah, I think it is, because they got 52
Oh,
points
it
that
is!
game.
Oh my god!
I forgot that,
Holy
you know,
shit!
forgot it was their double point day.
Wait, SLR2, SLR2.
Wait, SLR 20 points for no fucking reason, bro.
Yo, that's kind of funny.
Hoping for to do, and to do it in game number 1. I mean, a lot of this, you know, whole experience is believing that you can.
Holy
beat this
shit,
right?
bro.
And to do it the
Yo,
way
3 points!
on
Time
double
gaming, let's
points, I
go!
mean, I can't wait to see
Woo!
continue on this tournament.
Yippee. Wait, it's B Bold double point day too.
Oh shit.
Double point shit is so dumb. Dude, 52
Yeah.
points. That's what some teams don't get in a day, bro. That shit's funny. Cardi looking like a middle-aged man, dude. He's like the father of the team, dude.
They've pretty much doubled their
It's like clown.
What if you win like 5 games today?
Day number 3 from the first 2 days. But if you look on down here, a lot of
You say you wanna tickle my nuts into a ejaculate all over your face?
Dude.
Makes everything it's possible to get 1,000 points in this tournament. Just off of.
Well, it's like 5 weeks and then double points every week.
2 is still 4. It's not a lot, but
So
granted,
theoretically, if you just popped off every day, I think you could, you know.
we just
I
have
mean, if you were good at the game, Coops, and you were an NA, then maybe.
If you weren't an NA shitter.
Damn!
Damn, top 4 now.
Yeah.
Up to 4th place. Talk about it. Come on. I'm almost reminiscent of
For 11th place to 4th is crazy in one game.
Come on.
I said it earlier, 16
That's
Wait,
fucking
this is Liquid's double points.
stupid, bro. That is so
Yeah,
stupid.
so stupid as fuck.
Team Liquid with their 2 bonus points, bro. What the fuck?
And if you're already going from 11th to 4th place in just one game, we still
It's gonna
have
get real
5
devious when
more
A7 gets that double points, bro.
Bach was right about double points should be placement only. Yeah, it makes sense if it was placement only, or it would make even more sense if it wasn't a thing. I felt like that would be the most, make the most sense.
They could do it in one game as they just put up 52 points, but Hot Juice, I really hope they don't slow down like In Hyper did. Remember, they did have that explosive game 1, and then the rest of the games after that, they were non-existent. Now, I don't want to put that curse on them just yet, but it's always possible.
Where's the SLR at? Hey, 15th place now.
E7 does jump up.
That last time game was fucking EU frauds.
Titan Gaming.
Fraudulent EU players.
Hopefully they can have a day like, all Glory Gaming does when it comes to their double points chance. But, Super Lazy Reflex, they were able to double it up right there, which is
They don't got their academy team to scout for them, bro. It's hard now.
Dude.
I wish they would have been more aggressive and took more advantage of it. But I will say, when you're at the bottom of the leaderboard, sometimes you're just hesitating. You're like, man, we gotta do
Double points should be kills only? No, double points should be placement only. If it's one thing, it should be placement only.
Gotta go nuts. And honestly, though, 20 points for SLR, like Tiff said, what they started at 26 or 22, whatever it was, so they've nearly doubled their points. That is impressive. SLR, I'm looking at you, especially Dragon. You haven't competed since 2022, and here you are.
This has been, man. How you doing? Pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. How much of them? And then 15th and 16th side, I mean, I had them, 13th to 16th. Why Energy got a random Serbian on their team? Well,
Game number 2 could be coming your way shortly. It's gonna be all Miramar. Don't go anywhere.
They are restarted.
Restarted. I love it when they show Titan Gaming after showing that Titan Gaming was 16th place.
PMSL qualifiers North America 2024, and here we have
With Titan Gaming, the champion.
But Titan, the champion, but we are actually frauds against good players because we have shit team that only know how to shoot at trash North American players. When we go against real competition like Brazil #1, we get fucking ass like Pornstar. Sad to see this is what they gotta do to get NA on the top of chance. So Brazil's always getting. Dude, I mean, Brazil has like 6 teams, Latam has 6 teams, NA only has 4,
Why are they looking at the camera like that, bro?
Why is he.
I got the far right, like.
Far right, so looking at like the shoes and the ground and shit, bro, like can't not hold eye contact.
we can bring the same playstyle in America's fighting with Brazilians and Latin teams.
Bro cannot bring the same playstyle into America. Poor dude.
Dude could not bring playstyle. No. We have to camp hide, we ass.
They can't farm TSG4, bro.
They can't farm the slot buyers. There aren't slot buyers here, buddy. I hate to break it to y'all.
Hi everyone, PUBG Mobile Metro Royale Chapter 20 is coming soon. Curious about what new content there is?
Yo, let's turn on Metro Royale right now.
Our focus for this update is on bettering your gaming experience.
Chapter 20, who the fuck played all 20 of them?
First, we've added quick action functions. Starting now, you can tap
How is it chapter 20 already? There's been 20 chapters?
on the loadout page, and you can open multiple gift packs at once in your inventory.
You told me you're the one that ranks with fucking e-girls.
We've also
Oh yeah, Coops, what egos do you play with?
at the start of the match.
By name. Alright, alphabetical order.
Arms will be reloaded by default.
I will card no verse one.
Full auto firing mode. These improvements
Then
Do you play with this Juancho guy? Do you and him have E6 while duo squatting?
now earn EXP
Yeah.
from Metro Royale matches. In other words, playing
No.
Metro Royale will now
Yeah, we do.
contribute towards raising your player.
Yeah, we do.
Companion into Metro Royale, they will also earn companion EXP. Chapter 20 also brings brand new honor rewards
Fire
and
Roy
collectibles.
was the
What's
boss
different
fucking
this time
name.
is that after you get certain gold collectibles, they can be displayed in your personal space of the main lobby. You also have the
I think those guys were using cheats. No, they weren't using cheats. They were just playing in NA, and they were fraggers. And they're only good at, fragging.
Already infiltrated Metro Metro Royale's Arctic base and Misty Port. While you're out
Dude, chat,
exploring,
I never liked Metro Royale. I feel like it was just, everything just had too much HP, you know? I just had to shoot at something for 15 minutes.
P90 steel front. Don't forget
You just had to get the good guns, bro.
Sums up all the new Metro Royale content. Chapter 20 is about to begin. Hop into PUBG Mobile Metro Royale and experience it.
Oh yeah, I'm trying that out later today.
All successful evacuations and bountiful loot.
Is that Spider-Man?
You needed the
Like
pink
Venom?
attachments, pink MK, or else you ain't doing no fucking damage. And the grenade launcher.
Coops was playing with the 4MV girls, I remember. Dude, Coops, you going crazy out there, dude. I didn't know you
Yeah, I
were.
speak English.
Yeah. Bros in that shit like, hola, and they were like, what the fuck is this guy saying?
Fucking E-boy.
You fucking E-boy. What the fuck is this?
Is active today to the 30th of June and is free to unlock. There's a message pinned at the top.
Wait, they got
Yo,
Lord. They got Lord.
Yeah, fuck.
This shit kind of fire.
Wait, he's in the game?
Yo, they got a Lord
Dude.
skin before they got a
Why
Coop
are you not
skin.
in there, bro?
Chad, this just proves how big of a fraud Coops is and how Lord is the GOAT
Bro,
compared
it's
to him.
because no, it's because they
You're
put
not
like
tall enough.
the top player for each region, bro.
Yeah, you're just
tall
not.
enough,
like,
bro.
but like you have to be from that region. I'm not from there. You know?
Yeah. So where was the
Bro,
NA
you're not
at?
even the biggest in Americas, bro. You're a fucking fraud.
Dude, yeah,
So bitch ass up.
not even #1 in Americas, buddy. You're not that guy anymore. Like, it's over, bro.
Just retire already, bud.
I think it's time to retire. End your career, bud. Pursue your Rocket League career. Might go better.
I'm gonna play Call of Duty, bro. Fuck you guys.
Yo, we on?
No, I don't want to play with you.
Baby.
Continue, right? I don't want to see
You
a
didn't mean
flash
that.
in the pan. I want to see consistency for them, and I want to see
I want to see them believe in themselves.
They definitely do. I think across the board, there's some stellar names in the roster. In fact, Team Liquid
Man, you're ahead of me, and I don't like
only
it.
scored 4 points from their first game.
Hey, Chad, who else loves Latinas?
Bridge, which was a brilliant play that I would love
Me,
to
I
break
love
down
Loves who?
later on.
Latinas.
But yeah, Team Liquid, Loops, right?
Nah.
One of my favorite teams when I was
Coops
watching
like,
the Titan
what is
series,
it?
so all around,
Mongolian or whatever the
European.
fuck the
roster,
4MB chicks are.
What team didn't do as
No,
well
I like
as you probably
Europeans.
wanted to see?
Mongolians.
Stands out as Death
Me
Wolves
European,
first
dude.
eliminated after playing so well in the past.
I like
It's
half
tough, right?
Spanish.
When you're kind of running into issues on your rotation, a lot of the teams that found success early
Nah.
on, specifically for Erangel, are the ones
Yeah,
that
dude.
were moving into and ahead
Did you skip
of
history
all
class,
the
dude?
teams in the lobby. SLR in particular, even and to
Meeting
their
in my
credit,
room.
They were bunkering down
my-
in the buildings.
Meeting in
We're
your
not
room.
meeting.
Oh, I thought you like
That's what I
meeting in my room. You know, like what the fuck?
You know,
thought-
Rob's
I
like,
thought-
yep, Coops, private meeting in my room.
Just me and you, Coops. Lock the door when you walk in.
Bro, it's everybody.
Is that what it's like,
Yo,
bud? Is that what it's like, dude? Like you,
make it to 3 wins overall.
y'all be going the pound time before your games and shit, dude. Like,
Start off lackluster in game number 1. Having those double
Yeah,
points,
Coops,
this
you're
is
gonna
where
have to
Team
have
Liquid
another
kind of
meeting
needs
in
to
my
answer
room. You're just not cutting it
Answer
right
back.
now.
Well, what do they need to answer back from? Well, let's
you know, guys, team meeting, but Coops, you come about an hour early. You know.
There's gonna be a whole lot of fucking. It's gonna be there. Me and you, bro. Just me and you.
Okay.
Absolutely. You know, and unfortunately,
Oh,
Team Liquid didn't
man.
have 4 vehicles.
I'm
That's
look-
what you
I'm
kinda
highly
hope
fucking
for,
jealous,
is,
dude. I
You know,
mean-
maybe one gets blown up.
I wanna have a
others
meeting.
survive,
Bro,
and
chill
we have
out,
a little
bro,
extra
chill out.
coverage, but they had to send 3
Oh,
players
yeah.
all at once, and All Glory Gaming were just waiting for that. And you know, Team Liquid, it's only a matter of time before we see
Oh,
them
dude.
really pop off. You know, once they get a good position, they'll do that. And that's the hard
Why they
part
keep
with
showing
a
Mythic
circle
getting
like this,
awareness
is they
check,
have
bro?
to bet, right? Do we hold
Yeah, actually,
north,
what the fuck
or
is
do we
this?
hold south?
That's fucked
They
up.
held the south, the circle went north, and they only had
And
that
they're gonna show him
real
missing all his
way to get
shots.
into the circle. At All Glory Gaming, they're like, someone's coming this way,
Damn.
and whoever it is, they're going to get it. And once they realized it was them, they're like, oh yeah, we're taking them out for sure.
That's right. And Tiff, one thing that I love though that AGG did that some teams have been lackluster.
Dude, chat, I feel like a full body massage would be banging right now. You know what I mean?
And they capitalized on
Yeah, but I feel like I would just fall asleep within like 5 minutes of doing it. Or like 5 minutes of it starting. You know what I mean?
That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Map number
No,
2,
you wouldn't fall asleep? I feel like I'd just be so
I'll be
relaxed
back in like an
that I would
hour,
be like,
so I'll be back in an
Go
hour.
back-to-back-to-back
Bro,
3
damn, he
maps
left
in
for
a
an
row.
hour?
Can they do it? We'll
you last an
find
hour?
out.
Jesus.
Spider-Tip, take it away.
Let's go.
Bro,
Here
it's
we go.
stretched out,
Didn't
bro.
know he was Superman, bro.
Of the day. I am so excited for this one. Will we see All Glory Gaming do it? Tiff, you said it. How? Would you put the percentage at? 100.
All right, chat. Be Bold, SLR, Team Liquid, and AGG are the double points teams, right?
50%, either they do or they don't. That is such a cheap way
Okay.
out.
Safe. That's like saying like who's gonna be the winners, and you say the fans.
Poland don't got baddies, honestly. Dude, I used to date a baddie from Poland.
Action, let's be real. But no, I love that you're already
Back in my day.
talking about those things, right? Because that is going to be the biggest issue. There are teams that had already came in and won 2 maps. Team Liquid, Team Queso, Alpha 7, and now
Some parts are France, dude. Fuck the French. Am I right, guys?
3 just yet. But when you come into the only played this map 2 times in the 6-game series, and you have that plane line that is essentially going from southwest all the way up to northeast. For teams that like to land in that northeastern, man, you are getting your boots on the ground very much last. You'll have minimal time to hit that looting, which is the majority of our team's issues, right? It's finding your loot quick, hitting the...
Alright, chat. Here's the real question. Do you think Hal on his new team is going to get first at Worlds, or are they going to get second to 40th? Which one? Which one do you think is more likely to happen?
Definitely getting first.
Them not winning or them winning? You know, like...
They're gonna drop there. Oh, baby, we got
I think they definitely win.
Western Circle.
There's like an 80% chance they win is what I'm calling it, you know?
Mountainside right there on the left. That is unplayable. That's completely unplayable. So the map has now cut in half. Teams are gonna have to move quickly.
That means we're gonna have a good time here, right?
Oh yeah.
We're gonna have a fun time. You can see El Pozo immediately. They're rotating straight into that area. Look,
Man, I need some clean feed, dude. I don't want to hear no woman.
I know you were out there rolling your R's, but man. I never.
That's
I
your
sound
time at.
so ridiculous. How you're trying to do that.
By the time, 144, 143, 142.
140 beat.
I paused at 139, I'm sorry.
43, 42, 41, 40, 39. 30. Are you good? Are you
I'm
good?
good. 35, 34, 33, 32, 31.
Just pick up a couple items and just get to center circle at this point, because it's going to be so hard to press in on a zone like this.
And I think that's where we just go back to talking about specifically the macro. The moment they see that circle pop towards that western side, clean up what you're doing. NRG at the very furthest south of Miramar, along with some other teams. So we need to see Death Wolves in particular that's going to have to deal with SLR and NRG en route to even get into that next zone, considering the majority of our squads, at least 8 of them, have found themselves in that western circle.
Yes, yeah, and you know, a team like Alpha 7, El Pozo is the best place for loot on this entire map, and they're the only ones there, so they are going to be looted out the teeth. This is like their game. They hope for a circle like this, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see them have a solid position. At the same time, everybody knows that that's their place, so we'll see if some teams are kind of using that research, right, to apply themselves and maybe catch them off guard. Finally, Ed Hyper get a decent circle too, because we saw them in the last game, again, so late to get into the zone, and they've been playing that edge. It hasn't been working out for them. And oh, we'll hold that thought, because look, SLR, Koi getting caught out.
You can't do that, not this early on, especially doubling down off a 20.
Koi getting called out early. Chat. Who was the one that was saying that Koi was like the best playmaker or something like that in NA? First dead the very next game.
Good place, good place.
Good playmaking, bro. I love good playmaking, don't you?
Yeah, heck, I love me some good playmaking.
Dude, how many inches do you think they're in coops right now? 17.
Like, meeting in my room? Come on now. If they're not fucking, I'll come up off.
Okay, alright.
And they found themselves in the top 3. Now, granted, I did say they were a slower starting team in tournaments past, but if you're already kicking things off like this, look, that's crazy.
Like, if they're not fucking right now,
And
I give up Kings.
They're
Everything in Kings.
so
They're not fucking.
unpredictable when it comes to that kind of play, because, you know, in the Global Open, they had the craziest first day we've ever seen from them. I was like, oh my gosh, this is what we were waiting for, you know, because finally they started off strong. And then Team Reject just passed them up, and they had to deal with second place in their own hometown Tiff.
You
That
can't do
hurt.
that. You
Yeah,
cannot.
the disrespect was crazy. So you know they have a chip on their shoulder. I think they're
Hoist is single? Dude, Hoist, you get no baddies.
at this point. It's just that last second.
I don't get baddies either. It's okay, bro. I'm single, dude.
Secure these chicken dinners and make
The only
sure
person that likes me is Juancho.
prove to everybody the champions that they are.
No, fuck, I don't.
Oh man, I don't. No one likes me, chat.
So far proving they've decided
You want Kane, Swancho?
to forgo all of
Hell
the
yeah, I like this guy.
Yeah, dude, this Swancho guy loves me, dude.
focus on their own game and their rotation. And now, granted, they found themselves just between Team Liquid and Inco Gaming, which can be tough here. But for Team Queso, they also are making that play happen. Just kind of filtering through some of our POVs to see the lay of the land. 9Z actually 1 HP in between 2 rocks and a hard place, but we are still able to get those heals off.
Absolutely. By the way, just to kind of add to my last point, it's so funny that we talk about Alpha 7 like that, because I would be very happy to get second place. You know what I'm saying?
Same.
Like, I would be going nuts, like, we did great. But those guys, they have such a big weight on their shoulders.
Well, Hot Juice, it's because one team has a winning mentality, and the other team's from North America.
Even more upset than the team that got
There's a little bit of difference, chat. Like, chat, I don't know. It's just some people just are fine with second place. Like, I was talking to my blood strike team, dude, because like they were talking about like, oh, it's just scrims, you know, why do we have to sweat? I'm like, brother, because I want to be a winning team. I don't want to be some random, you know, second place bums or like, you know, barely first place. I want to like steamroll people so hard that they know who the fuck the GOAT is, you know? And it's just like some people just have different mentalities when it comes to like competitive. Like Hot Juice was like right there. Hot Juice was saying he was happy they got second place, and A7 was crying because they got second because they won it first. It's just, you know, different mentalities.
Do you have any that I can wipe my tears with, or
Not right now. You know, that's for sure.
Professional hater had me rolling, dude. I am a professional hater, dude. Just wait until a North American team comes on the screen. You'll see.
Yeah, exactly. But I'll tell you what, you know, when it comes to teams like Alpha 7, you know that they got, and that's the great advantage of it, is like when you're such a winning team,
Play for the winner, don't play at all. Yeah.
We talk about this a lot, but since, you know, we're still waiting for some action, we will. You know, the thing is about these teams that have performed so well.
We're gonna have Blood Streams. Is there Discord? There's like multiple Discords. I'm not in any of them though, so my teammates sign me up, or our manager. Do scrims play like a real tournament?
And not to mention,
Yep.
they practice for X amount of hours per day with a coach staring at 4 screens the entire time. You know, so
Little Peep, is that you?
to beat, and it's hard for some.
Dude, I don't look like Little Peep. Yo, when did they come out with a Monster Truck skin that looks like this? It's kind of fire.
The first time in person, you know, so it's definitely a
No
big
shade, bro.
challenge as opposed to a team that, you know, that does this.
It's a Brazil team. Why does Brazil always have skins? Like, I haven't seen a Brazil player without like tons of skins.
play here at LAN, and then, well, hold on a second, because Rules of
Pretty sure
War,
they
that
send them
angle,
skins,
you
like,
know we're all
temporary.
Glory Gaming is at
I was
least
seeing all the
one of them,
Brazilians
but you've got the building,
fucking
you're not
post
in the
that on their
open,
story.
you just kind of
Six, do you think Rokus is one of the greatest ideals of all time? I think he's def top 3.
is from All Glory Gaming in map number
Rokus?
1. They kind of start to
Rokus.
separate out. Now, granted, it's not
Top
as
3
big
all
as
time?
it was in map
Yeah, it's
number
IGL.
1, but it just allows
Are you joking?
to watch your teammates back, and it goes
Yeah, that's what Chat said.
cohesion and
Chat knows best.
witnessed from some of our teams that
Alright, NRG and SLR on top of each other, chat.
someone that's just hanging out, has your back,
And then they had to rotate toward Nova Hyper.
make sure, hey, no one's coming in from this side. That
Titans right beside Team Liquid, Furia, and A7.
Rage hit that full northern wrap and have entered just above Alpha 7. They had to go through Craterfield, Trailer Park, and then
What's the next hair color gonna be? I don't know.
That's the way to do it. I mean, when you have a hard, you know, a kind of a hard shift in this kind of zone, you always want to head towards that hard shift side. So Influence Rage, using their experience, know that this is most likely going to be wide open, and sure enough, it was. So they got themselves a good spot.
Wide open?
You know,
Coops
Be Bold
reference?
is using the same strategy, but meanwhile, Team Liquid, yeah, attacking Team Kessel right now.
Yeah, I was really curious of what that was.
Chat, can y'all name one tournament that Rokus did good in?
Points from map number 1, and they are just taking control. Chief just driving straight up with the vehicle, trying to call out, but Ayala, who's just been solo, holding different angles in Erangel, really opened this up, grabbing a few of those knocks immediately, 2 of them. So we're just looking to whittle down the rest of them. That angle, Chief, I see you. That's dirty, and I love it.
Yeah, he's peeking through the crack right there, and oh, lucky he had that roof that helped him from getting naded. But Chief is getting pieced up, and the problem with this angle is they cannot help. They can't push this. Because if they go outside that broken wall, they're getting
Run
shot
them
up
over,
across the
bro.
map. So you can just see them just trying to use utility. They want every point they can get.
Wait, what's your time at?
It's double point day for
123,
Team Liquid.
22.
Oh, that nade.
Okay.
I thought it was gonna be good enough, but just short.
But you got to be very careful here. If we extend out and maybe try to full send this, there are other teams that are still focusing on that rotation nearby, and that's that time.
Trust me, bro, he's the GOAT.
Still go ahead and grab it, knowing that
Dude.
that last
Oh shit,
player
his car blew up.
comes in queso. You just can see it in their face, right? It's just kind of like, oh, this happened. This happened.
Yeah, that's not. It is not good. The best position to be in for sure. Silence. Pretty much what they're doing right now, right? Just a lot of silence on the team, just waiting to see what happens. And it is what it is. I mean, it's tough, especially when you go against Team Liquid and Monte Nuevo. You're gonna have a tough time.
Has Rocos ever won a tournament?
Back in the future games here coming up. But meanwhile,
Hold up, I'm curious now.
Crazy. Stage 2, we're seeing quite a few players go out, and that's just because of the circle, right? It being so cut off, these teams are forced to have to fight each other.
They really are, and it's not going to end here. Now, Silence, he might be able to benefit from that.
He won National Championship United Kingdom. He won a UK tournament with actually 0 other players here.
It'll be occupied. You can see 9Z just over there on that right. They're going to be the team rotating in behind Team Liquid, and Silence, well, starting to hit the move because, granted, you can just focus on that play, and I love that we're just getting in here the storage unit. You just got to.
You got to get the move on, and this zone going more north, and that's going to work out for those teams.
Okay, so not a single comp player in this tournament? It's just randoms? Was it that? Damn.
They have a lot of room to work with.
Yeah, so he's never really, done anything.
They are dead center of the circle. They were expecting a zone like this.
Won PMCO? He didn't win PMCO.
Meanwhile, Silence, yeah,
He won PMCO with Execute. When he won, it's almost like, Fate, Juancho, Snokes, and Casper, or, Carry. Carry played one day.
But for Furia, they've got Team Liquid in their sights. We are going to go ahead and take some shots, so we're going to give up our position for that. Now, granted, Team Liquid, they're immediately going to reposition that vehicle, hop out, and start saying, all right, cool, what do we need to do?
Who is legit going to be the next big thing?
Rocos played 1 game, and he died, like, in 5 seconds of the
And
game.
I like what you said when it comes to
And then me and
repositioning that
Fate
vehicle, they have
duo
to protect it
fucking
because they know that
squad
the
the
zone
win.
is still so big. It's
W
only
shit.
stage 3. It feels like end zone, but it's not. It's still very early in the game, so they got to protect their vehicle just in case that zone switches over. They're gonna have to drive on in. But meanwhile, Hyper now fighting one of the most aggressive teams in this tournament, and that is Alpha 7, and they are getting punished.
Stars, though, on the second floor of this building, and you can see FS just trying to crawl
Yeah,
down.
I'm
I wonder if
himself.
we're going to start to throw down some...
Does work from good? Yeah, if you play on the PC.
When Alpha 7 has all players up. We've entered the building.
Oh!
Star just,
that shit.
Star just walked down the stairs and threw a nade? That's kind of crazy.
Off this stairway and focus
I
on
will
that. And if
go
you
die
can
for that
bait
KP. You're
them
gonna die
in
anyways.
and just whittle down their forces.
Think he's going for a revive? Like he's going to get that shit?
Like, oh no, we've already got one down. Maybe
Yeah,
we need to
goes
focus on
both
the
teammates.
reset, but
Oh.
And he ain't getting that
I'm
KP.
surprised
He
they didn't
fucking...
go,
He ain't getting that KP.
Build that little back area there because they knew it was so easily.
Oh, he should get this
I
KP.
apologize for my
He's
outrage.
refusing to go down. And can he get one more shot off?
Yeah,
He is
one over
so
six. Oh, wait.
hurt.
Give me
One
ten,
nade's gonna do it. And
No way, right? I mean-
There's no way. He just gets off another bed, pushed down the stairs with, after reloading his gun.
First aid off. See what happens. Maybe they're just gonna wait for the reset. He knows it. Yep.
Yeah. He could have got 2K.
That's
Damn.
all you can do.
He unloaded into his body, bro.
For Stars, albeit that was such
He's
a
so
solid
low.
They should have had at least 1 KP. That's all I'm saying.
bringing the distance to
Yo,
the
NRG with the third party. Let's go, J7. Let's see how trash you are.
They've got themselves a building. They're retaining all in that center zone, and they still have all 4 players up now with 4 eliminations.
That's what I love about Alpha 7 is like they hated taking that fight
That
because
raw.
they knew that if it goes on for too long, they're gonna get third party. At the same time, they just said, you know what, we got to take them out. We're gonna
Respect the scouter.
still send everybody. They wouldn't mind going out right there if worst came to worst. They sacrificed their
Respects
entire
the position
lives to
holder.
happen, and that's exactly what they did. But the game is still starting to get up here. It's tight.
All right, do you think Titan beats a tier 2 Latam team?
You always do.
They have 1 knocked, and they have the other people just surrounded. Like, there's no way, right, that they lose this.
One elimination position, but job's not done. Despite this, right? We need to see them moving up the leaderboard in 16th place. We saw SLR find success in game number 1, but this is the time. The time is now, and Royals of War, you're on the opposing end of it. Let that nade sing, and well, when you overextend, you can be caught out in the open, so still keep an eye on that. Granted, though, Tonka goes down.
Grin getting just putting in some work right now against Royals of War. I like the fact that you saw them pre-fire that smoke too, right? Just in case. Like, yeah, there's one more player. We know he's around here.
All right, buddy. That car's not blowing up anytime soon.
Near that area. So Ed Hyper, the only team out so far. Still 15 teams remaining in stage 4 of this zone. But we're gonna see some names go out for sure as we see All Glory Gaming, the team that just popped off in the last match, down to 2 players, only 1 up. And oh, actually no, they did get the res, so it's just. What can they do here? You can see them trying to get a Molotov there. It's stuck in a routine of rock in a hard place.
And Death Wolves is the one going to be holding them out. They have
stuck between a cock and a hard place is kind of wild. I'm not
on healing up in Melgar here. This is a big fight between 2 and a 1v2, and I don't think they're going to be able to do enough. Pedrino, you're going to have to step on in, open things up with that nade, but it doesn't connect.
Yo, he's pulling a nade pin. You got her.
So tough. It looks like it went through the window and wasn't able to stop. Oh, putting himself in a blender.
Wait, he knocked one.
Nice knock. Good effort. But Death Wolves just overwhelming All Glory Gaming. So they're not going to have that repeat performance. It looks like we're on the other side of that 50-50, and you hate to see it.
Well,
Tier 2 ain't that a regional champion? Wait, what do you mean? What I miss?
On Aaron Gale and drop number 1, and it kind of was enough to bolster you throughout. Like, I'm looking for at least 8 to 10 points a game on average. I feel like that's a solid threshold. And if you're
what would be the baby's name? Dude, chat, what are y'all talking about? What did I miss? Like, I just feel like I missed so much chat. But I'm reading everything and... Where did we get the baby from? Where did we get Tier 2 regional champ from?
Let's go.
Let's go, Inco Gaming.
For now and plenty of windows, but you can look through these windows and people can see you though too.
That's right.
No, really? People can see through the windows?
Yeah, it's so hard to hold because everybody's staring at those windows, waiting for you to peek. So
I hate the meta right now.
You know, they had a really
DBM4.
Any spend cargo, dude.
Going into today. They still are for now.
Hey, I'm taking her respect. Okay, what is he? I'll take span cargo over quite literally no one. Like no one's better, or no one's worse than span cargo. Actually, I'm taking her over Imperium or Envirium, whatever his name, wherever the orange head dude with the accent, Scottish accent or whatever. I don't know. I didn't like his casting. I didn't like the accent.
What are you gonna do? We gotta push that issue.
No, yeah, he's like, you know what? I don't want to run out. Right
I'm pretty sure we're the same race.
Nope, not gonna happen.
So yeah.
Is he inside? He might be in between. Oh wait, I thought that was gonna actually drop in between. That was crazy.
He was be in the item shop and airdrop next.
No, he got him with the Molotov. He threaded the needle in between both of those containers. Beautifully done.
Not like that for Team Queso, but our attention goes straight towards
NRG. This free KP for NRG. Fuck.
On the opposing
end. It's fucking horseshit.
This ridgeline, look for those.
You think?
You can just see how much damage.
Dial Time team, yes.
Just from opening it up with
nah, I think they're gonna win the fight. Oh.
Here towards the right. We do still have that vehicle for cover.
Okay.
Looks like maybe we're just going to try to take another angle.
Oh, and that one hurt as well. Spec has to do something here to hold them off. He gets a couple shots. Oh, gets the beautiful knock there. Spec, he's so good at these peaks. When he's really on point, he's tough to beat, especially.
It should clear him.
Now he has some.
Aren't they all three here?
Is here, so it's a fair fight. What could Spec do? Could he beat another one?
They got Spec. They're all dead.
How the fuck did the other guy die?
I don't know. Oh, Fate naded him.
The wrap from the teammates. Now we can see that Milaz is already over there looking to hit that reset.
Man.
He will not lose any players. The fact that we get this full regain is so nice because you are all the way next up towards the blue, and we just have to focus on that pool that'll come through. But Alpha 7 on your screen here, just trying to put the pressure on to Fury. We already have 5 eliminations, and you know what? They're not gonna stop here.
They are not done yet, that's for sure. You can see Revo right there, just keeping an eye on Furia and just putting some pressure. That's all he's trying to do. They're playing a very hardcore split. Revo does not want to get knocked at all. So you can see him now starting to group up with his team, but they are trying to catch Furia off guard because blue zone is coming and it's gonna hurt. So Alpha 7, all eyes on this area. They got to clear their backs.
Really have to, and Fury is going to need to do just that and head on forward. especially when you are on that edge. Archers, and I mean, it's just information gathering and making sure that you have the resources for endgame, because you see so many of these teams expending everything that they have for these mid-map fights.
Or Gabriel, someone to get something for Sonic for work tonight? Help with the order? I don't know. Order something, bro. I don't give a fuck what you eat tonight.
Next zone, but for now, still want to keep
Fate goes crazy on Miramar sometimes. I like how you had to add the sometimes in, because he doesn't always go crazy on Miramar. It's just sometimes.
Wait, who?
Fate. They said Fate goes crazy on Miramar, and then added sometimes at the end.
Oh. I mean, any fucking player in any map goes crazy sometimes.
Throw some nades out and punish them. Look at the
The
angles
Rebel
they're
just
finding.
choked so hard.
You know, I go crazy on Livik all the time.
Right here. Alpha 7 has sent 2 members to take down Furia, and you can see right
J7 needs to get a grip, somehow managed to get knocked first every game. Have we ever came to the conclusion that J7's an overrated player and is now washed? And people still pick him up because of his accolades.
back on up, and we still haven't been able to get the full onto Archers, and you want to make it.
Realistically, Jack, can y'all name me one thing J7's done in the last 4 years?
Look at the other two. We're straight up split. We are
That J7 has done. Not Spec and Xenox carrying him, but what has J7 done?
I mean, Furia, they're in a box right now because with zone
Jagger
back,
came to defend
they're gonna go
Horta
down. It's only a matter of
What?
time. Alpha 7 have all
We
the
talked
sight
about
lines,
J7
but it's up to
being a
Alpha
fraud, and
7
you
if
joined
they're gonna
immediately.
keep up because the
He
nades
just
are-
knows.
This guy said J7 fan.
It's just fate.
But they have to also wonder, like, do we just take this position? Do we go
It's
to
just
our
fate.
brothers?
That
Or
energy,
do we
it's
use
fate
angles?
reference.
That's-
Holy shit. Is that a Fate
Holy
reference after
fuck.
this tournament's over? You know what I mean? No longer NRG.
It's just fate.
That they have. Granted, their back is relatively clear. The only closest player are going to be 2 solos. So you have strength in numbers. We just really need
J7 was like 95 Wayne Gretzky.
Yeah, and it looks like they're trying to do a
What did he
3-1
say?
split here. So they
Fuck's
Revo
that
did
mean?
join up with this team.
What was Gretzky out of his prime? Was Gretzky out of his prime at 95?
That's what they're doing right now. So they're going to be sending in vehicles. But, oh, wow, nice little headshot right there. Makes it a much more difficult. And Team Liquid taken out. So Team Liquid not able to get started here in the first 2 matches.
Very interesting performance here from Team
No way
Liquid.
Furia
Granted,
dies to it
maybe just
somewhere.
everyone is hyper aware that they are on those double points for today, and they want to make sure that they make their chance nil at moving even further up that leaderboard. They understood the assignment, and maybe the whole lobby's against them. But for Alpha 7, still kind of playing around with Furia, and it looks like we're going to go ahead and connect back on up with our teammates. And Furia is
Oh my
going to
God.
hit that full route
Horta
towards
7 got a knock on
that
Furia, man.
northwestern side.
I love what Magellan did.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
now
With
here come the
spitting
pressure from
energy?
every angle. Furia just getting pieced apart, and that's what Alpha 7 does, is they just kind of force you in between a rock and a hard place, and you just see Furia just had no choice. They had to wrap around. They couldn't beat Alpha 7 in a fair fight, 3v4, and they're getting punished by everybody. So, yeah,
Oh, what did he shoot?
Gajowski left, and he's in trouble.
Well, you're fighting 2 teams.
It ain't popping off.
Holding that space that you were trying to rotate
Dude.
into, so one gets picked
J7 just got a kill. What the fuck, dude?
He got 2 kills there, and he died.
Oh, he's won. Whoever
You know
was
he's
shooting
going
him. Oh, he's definitely dead. He's not getting that
Wait,
med
he's
off.
about to die. Wait, that shit, in a way.
They desperately need. Is he gonna get this first aid off?
Oh my God.
Nope. Yeah, not in time. And he cannot walk
This
out
is
the
unreal.
open.
No
He's gonna
first
go out the
aid,
blue
no
and
nothing.
deny some points here because
You should have just rode.
are a long range.
Chat. Chat. Y'all see what I saw? Like, y'all had to see that too, right? There's no way y'all missed it, you know? Like,
specifically valid here for
bro, what was
desert
that?
landscape, all of the open terrain. That is what you need to be good at. So love to see that.
It was like, who's Wayne Gretzky? I know who Wayne Gretzky is. He's like the GOAT, like one of the GOATs, you know what I mean? Like, he's not like a GOAT, he's like the GOAT of hockey.
Consistently putting that pressure on
Homeboy's
now.
stranded
If no
now.
one's going to be able to challenge Mafioso here,
Chance.
NRG's not going to be able to move.
Yeah, I mean, Milas is completely stuck out in the open, so he's just a free elimination for everybody looking towards him. I mean, there's nothing.
How's Milas there? Like, why are you there and your team's at a different location?
You're wide on the open.
It's
Yeah,
fucking
you're stuck.
restarted.
You see him throwing a
So
smoke.
placed
Maybe
in
he's
an
gonna try
A
to get to that rock. He's running
player.
backwards here, but it is not looking good.
I mean,
What are these smokes for, you know? Like,
If he can, oh no, he's
We'll
getting
just have
grenaded.
to see
Never mind.
how will this work. Because now, granted, that's only one member of Alpha.
why do you
7
smoke to his
out here working
right and then run to the left? He made it. He wasted an entire smoke, smoking his right side.
Now he's wasting a bandit. No, I'm joking.
Where that circle is pulling
Okay, that doesn't matter. Wasting
Wasting
advantage.
the energy contract that I should have.
Yeah, okay, that's true. Yeah, but he's a goner.
Mafioso finally catches Malaz out in the open. So down he goes. The zone center's up though. So how's Alpha 7 gonna get into this one now?
It doesn't matter, brother.
My jaw hurts.
A7 and that will gatekeep.
Yo, 7 KPs for NRG though. That's an all-time high.
Maybe a couple stages prior.
Chance.
This is where Alpha 7 will, granted, now they will get that
Definitely.
full on the last, knowing that Spec is last standing.
Yo, Titan 4 men alive with 4 KPs. Do they win this game and break 16th place?
Oh, wait, did they run out of two?
Theoretically, if Titan wins this game, they could pass NRG.
They're both 4 stacks.
Maybe. They have to drop like 10 more kills.
Yeah.
They're going to need a big initial knock for sure to help them out. But at the same time, there's so much action happening here that you might not even be looking there. And Revo did get that initial knock onto an active from Titan. So
Someone needs to realize he's not fit to play anymore. And then in quotation, sports nor esports.
if Alpha 7 wanted to
Talking about J7. That's crazy. Yep, Titan's dead next circle shifts.
I'm worried about it, but it doesn't seem like anyone's actually occupied with it. And it looks like both Alpha 7 is just angling 2 different teams, deciding which one can we decide to force the issue on. You're going to lose out on Titan Gaming. Now they're down to a trio, and well, NRG Galaxy.
Faye needs someone like me who he can yell at and release that anger and stress. Then he can be in his
that would have
element.
been me, but he didn't want me.
Yeah, Alpha 7 made way
I guess I just wasn't getting yelled at good enough.
You weren't making enough mistakes for him to yell at, you know?
And this will be the last shift.
Yeah, you're not good enough. He was yelling at me, but you know, because he had to blame someone. Not because I fucking threw.
But no elimination so far.
But did you throw?
No.
Exactly, because you're the GOAT and he's not.
Alpha 7 to also collapse around them. So Redox on your screen.
This is just a hate stream.
Use any cover.
Dude, all I'm saying is Fate never yelled at people when I played with him. He was a nice, calm, loving guy. And then he played with all these bums, and then they started making him yell, you know?
Not only that, but Alpha 7 who has to move.
He was never a calm, loving guy with me, man. Ever.
Well, yeah, I was the guy that was yelling at everyone.
In just about a minute.
And then when I
bet
left,
he wouldn't do that if I was in fucking land with him right now, though.
On a limb, and I don't think Rido is in a position to res him, so that's going to be tough.
It is. Titan Gaming then will be down to...
Bree would have been the GOAT yesterday if you won with your INF and A7 in that same match. Okay. 1v3 in INF was a singular nade that he got lucky with, okay? That's not like a... I don't care about nade 1v4s, 1v3s, nice nades. Like, it's a nade.
But at this point, what are you gonna do?
You're just throwing it in the general area where he's at and hoping he's there, you know? Like...
You can see Federal with a nice nade there. That opens things up, and that's perfect timing. Because
like Federal, right? Look what he's doing. If he gets a knock with the nades, I don't consider any of that impressive because he's just chucking that shit to where he thinks they are.
And this is the team that...
But if you're talking about like someone with 30 pieces, someone CQC with an ump, landing all headies and shit, then that's different.
We're talking, and they said they wanted more gunpowder in these games, and well, 3 eliminations is a start. Once you kind of iron out your macro for a game and start picking up eliminations, that is a good way. Now, granted, not double points for them, but still...
See what haters here I am.
Consistent. And just like you said, look at that blue zone starting to wrap in. All of our teams getting pushed even closer together.
This is what I was talking about to you earlier, Tiff, right? Alpha 7, they've trained so much on playing on this outer edge, and you can see just how dominant they are when they're in that.
6 teams alive in this are kind of crazy.
So far, a lot of teams would have been taken out already, but these guys, they don't need much cover. They cover themselves with the weapons they have in their hand. And Mafioso, you can see, look at this, looking at every single angle. They need a big knock here if they want to push.
Honestly, if they keep up this pace,
they
might be your overall elim leader so far for date number 3. You think of Team Liquid had 88 elimination points, and Alpha 7 prior to this game sitting at 79. So there's a really good chance, and well, we just have to figure out what that next move is. You got Influence Rage ahead of them, Death Wolves and Be Bold. So Death Wolves will fall because they're caught up in the area, but at least they go out with 6 eliminations. It's still some bit of a consolation.
Yes, it is indeed. Nades are starting to come
It bugs me that people don't call him Energy instead of NRG because their name is NRG, not Energy.
Here they go. Be bold now on the
Energy has a different sound than NRG.
The zone closing down to nothing.
If J7 has no haters, then I'm dead.
Oh, Titan Gaming, we're starting to move on.
Yo, be bold, dude. Oh shit, mafioso.
They make it
Damn.
exit. Only 2 eliminations, and Alpha 7 still picking up
Little
more
boy.
down to
That
a
boy
duo.
died.
Dagger
Okay,
light.
quick. What?
Huh?
Let's get into that building.
Oh Jesus,
But we get
Diego. All right, we like that.
Carrillo with the M4 and UMP. He doesn't have a
Shit.
DBS, but his peaks are no joke. That
You think
molly
Be Bold
coming out,
wins?
though,
He's hot.
definitely hurt. Carrillo's gonna go for that res.
I know we're gonna see throws to south angle.
David got a
Hello,
knock.
look, you're right.
Shots, though. When is he gonna do it?
Grellin just trying to take
What are
different
we-
Wait.
angles. Maybe put that
What?
suppression
Why did he
down.
not-
Do the dip?
Honestly, Be
They
Bold
threw.
moving in onto Influence
GG.
Rage. You get that knock straight onto David.
Bruh.
We are going
Yo, I
to
forget how bad Latam is, dude.
3v1,
How does Bruno
Influence
fucking
Rage.
throw
1
that?
up, 1 down.
Dog shit
And it
ass
almost
fucking
seems like
player,
it's time
bro.
to focus on healing before we straight up push in. Fran, though, you got to keep your eyes on them.
This zone hurts so much. They
Think
can't
A7
afford to
wins?
have it.
Outside the
They
blue.
have to
I'll
make a
swing
play.
outside the blue
Fran
just to
going
catch him
out
off
and
guard.
Alpha
Catch this
7
one.
holding it down. How is this possible? These guys
Low
came from the
key,
edge.
Bruno Sinker
It's Alpha
glitch.
7 now
Nope,
versus
never mind.
No, it's a
Oh,
1v3, buddy.
alive.
Yep.
What can he do?
Oh,
How did
What is
Bruno
he
not
doing?
get like a knock way earlier? You know what I mean?
3v1, you just
Uh,
send open fire. Yes, people.
Oh.
Oh,
No way.
oh.
If only he wasn't
my
dog
God.
shit and didn't throw that off angle, he would have won that.
Oh my God, dude, BB should have won that so hard, but A7 did instead.
Believe they won
Bro.
That should have been BB's win.
out there a little bit earlier. I thought he saw those 2 players of Alpha 7 sitting
He was
there
in set-
outside healing.
he had
I'm
all
not sure
that
what
ridge
happened, but man,
just
for
to
Alpha
fucking
7
shoot
to
at
win a game
people.
like
They
that,
should
that
have
is
though.
impressive.
That would have been one up from
They were
A7,
in
bro.
3rd place leading
Like, if
into
he at least
this
knocked
map of
one.
Miramar.
He
So
gets the knock
knowing
and the
what they
thirds right
did
there, bro.
in
Fucking dog
double-digit
chest player, bro.
eliminations, a
Oh my God,
massive
bro.
game.
That's
You
fucking
have to
wild.
close those out. We gotta get you back in here, Taylor, because let me
Heard Rust coming to mobile? That's just gonna be peak when it hits on mobile. All I know is Bayo's gonna play that shit a ton.
It's not going to be peak in the beginning because there isn't going to be the updates that there is
What they
now.
typically do, ride the edge of blue. Their long range game is phenomenal. Hot Jukes, you shout that out, and rightly so, right? I'm like, oh, things are looking good, but slowly but surely the zones start going towards those hardcover POIs, where Be Bold is set up, where Influence Rage is set up, where Titan Gaming is set up. So I'm like, oh, this is going to be a bit tough, right, to kind of break in to those hardcover POIs.
Yo, Jay, anyone else hungry?
Caliber of gameplay, Hot
Yeah,
Jukes.
open win.
But slowly but surely they
No, I'm
do.
good.
God Nate connects.
Overwatch?
Influence
Let's
Rage
go.
drops a player. They push, but then
Shut up,
the job's
Poncho.
not done
I'm
with
not
this,
talking to
Hot Jukes.
you.
They start losing players, but it was that res, right, where B-Bold should have capitalized. They did not.
Oh, they couldn't. And
That guy's kinda
again,
stupid
I
for
would love
pushing.
to see like what that final player of B-Bold on the outside was doing, because I thought he had all the angles in the world to
What
really
car
just
skin is
third-party
that?
Alpha 7 in this position.
Which car skin?
Aston Martin.
Waited a little bit too long,
The
where maybe
what?
he didn't have the vision I thought he
Aston
did.
Martin.
And,
Hasta la vista, you know what I mean?
Because they got some double points, right, Tiff? But at the same time, I mean, it would have been better if they got the chicken dinner.
True. It's always better if you get the chicken
Zamali.
dinner, let's be real. But
Real shit though, why was he not in the back of the truck? I feel like that would have been better place for him to be.
Number one, right? It's just a mere
They netted
timing
in there.
issue. And even if you
They would've killed him before.
frag grenades going into that last
Ooh.
round,
I didn't.
going in with your
Oh.
weapons, you could unleash a slew of frags right into
BBL.
Alpha
What?
7. Maybe that does a lot of the work
Big
for
booty
you, and you can just kinda
Latinas.
sit back
I
and
love big booty Latinas. I love Latinas. I love everything.
I mean, you have
True.
so much open area.
Yeah, penis.
When you think
I
of
especially
where
love it when
you
they just wanna
guys
ruin my
pointed
life.
out, Spider Tip, right?
Factual.
So much
I need a Latina that argues with me on the daily chat.
you know, Alpha 7 with their
You know what I'm talking about, chat?
Again, that POI, that build was the curse.
Where's mine? Where'd he at? I'm cold. The room's like 5 degrees. It's always like 5 degrees. I'm gonna go grab some food, chat.
Well, well, well.
Well.
I'm gonna lay down until the next game starts.
You're gonna fall asleep.
Two to follow up, Hot Jukes. Be bold, sitting at 24, their strongest game yet.
That is so sad. I'm not gonna lie. It is so sad that B-Bold have double points and still didn't get the most points in this game. How crazy is that? Right? Double
It's wild.
points.
I mean,
Second place and Alpha 7 still outscored them by 1 point. That's crazy.
You could say that about Team Liquid, SLR, they get double points too. I mean, you really could, but now, granted, 24, that is still solid. You look at SLR, who didn't really have a strong in game number 1. They still went with 20 points. So I guess if you're north of 20 on a double point game, I'm okay with it. And you jump back on over to this other half. SLR walk away with a 0. Even if you get double points, you can't double point a 0. It just doesn't work like that.
You can't, although you could try, you absolutely cannot. It would always equal 0. Team Liquid, 10 points total today. 4 from game number 1, 6 from game number 2. That's not what they were looking for today. That's not what anyone was expecting. Another point to make on that in just a bit, to quote Spider Tiff from the game itself, just game number 2. But here's the overall rankings. Alpha 7, though, through their good effort, Spider Tiff will jump up to 150, overtaking the previous Eco Gaming. So good on them, we got a new victor.
We do have a new victor, and we also have our first team that's encompassed 3 winners.
He's the main head of these casters. He probably does. Dude, who are you talking to right now? I don't see this guy you're talking to.
Sunday. This is how you have to kind of kick things off. This is asserting your dominance in every bit of the way that we were talking
Jason and Max watch Prime PC. Oh, that shit's way up there.
Knowing that teams like Team Liquid, All Glory Gaming.
Hey, chat, hate to break it to you. There's gonna be ads running in exactly 50 seconds. Okay.
I'm gonna need all of you to watch them. Alright, if you have ad blocker on right now, turn the ad blocker off. Also, like the stream. There's only 53 likes. There's 61 of you, so technically, what, 7 more of you could like the stream. So why don't you guys hit the like button right now?
8 more.
8 more? That's what I said. Alright?
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yeah,
I just wanted to repeat what you said.
Chat, he just wanted to repeat. Like, I'm never wrong, dude. My mathematical equations are premium. Also, chat, I don't have Blood Strike scrims tonight. So, like, we're going to ask the question yet again, chat. We going with sour cherry or green apple? We did sour cherry yesterday. Or no, we did green apple yesterday, okay? We already did green apple. We already did green apple yesterday. But, depending on what the chat says, do we go green apple or sour cherry? Alright, chat. I can't watch this Horde Latam gameplay and this Horde NA gameplay sober, chat. I need to do hard heroin, alright? Because that's how painful it is to watch these guys. I need to be so gone that I don't even know my own name, alright? That's how painful it is watching this teams play. Alright, chat, hear me out. We play a game. For every kill Fate gets next game, we take an edible. Let's go 10 bomb by Fate. Dude, I should do that one day, chat. Can I do that? Like, shot with shots, though? Like, every time someone gets a kill, I have to take a shot?
That'd be fun.
That'd be kind of fire. Do a Slavia watch party? 6? Slavia. Slavic? Cherry? Cherry's gonna be peak because I have to open the bag. Like, I haven't opened the bag yet, so they're all fresh in there, never been contaminated by dirty human air. So they're just sitting there, perfect. So you see, if I pop rocks and snort them. What if I just get some cocaine instead? Salvia? Oh. Do you know how small these words are sometimes? I can't, and I'm dyslexic, bro, and gay, you know, and so both those things, you know, just make me not be able to read. Yo, chat. Chat, what's the worst drug? Like, the worst drug for you? Is it heroin? Like, the one that, like, the highest death rate if you're taking the drug. I barely have any water left. I need to go get some more. Chad, did we take 2 or did we take just 1? Alright? Do we take 1 of both? Cocaine is meta now. You need something that helps you stand out. Fent? Oh, Fent. Yeah, never mind. Forgot about Fent. I was thinking it was heroin. Wait. Highest death rate for drugs. Is this the correct way to ask this question on Google? Oh, United States drug overdoses. I don't think this is what I'm looking for. This is the total, right, chat? Deaths a year? Yo, let's go! We upping those numbers. It was 91,000. Bro, how did it go from like less than 10? Like, dude. When did it start? Dude, what happened in the 2000s, chat? What happened starting at 2000? It just skyrocketed. You're telling me it goes from, what, in 1980, 2.5K? To 20 years later, 70K? They fucking pumped that number up. God damn, yo. Death rates. Oh, what the fuck is going on in Virginia? What the fuck? Yo, anybody from West Virginia? Y'all know the good shit, apparently. Dude, it's kind of crazy. Wait, 11.4, Nebraska? Nebraska's like good. The U.S. bring it in? Oh, yeah. Isn't that what fucking, one TV show's about? With Franklin Saint and shit? Like, about how, like, the cocaine and shit started? Or wherever the fuck it was. Dude, chat, look at this fraud, bro. Look at this fucking fraud. 87K earnings? Status active. What the fuck is this? Team? Player? Role? Analyst? Check out Tyler. How many earnings does Tyler have over here? Tyler? It's just an analyst. Yo, chat, we're gonna have to consider Tyler like the GOAT coach, bro. Like, this dude, he's been places. This guy's been places. He's been places. Dude, chat, I miss the OG days of PUBG Mobile. If J7 has no hater for both that. Dude, chat, I love J7, but like, I like roasting people more than I love J7. And so he just happens to be very roastable, okay, chat? He just does stuff in-game that is very roastable, like that in his own.
Respected the double points day for Team Liquid and how deadly they can truly be. But you did say maybe that put everybody on high alert to really focus in on Team Liquid. Maybe not where they're landing, but where they are. Do you think teams, when they see Team Liquid, they are honing in on them and wanting to take them out?
Those earnings count accurate?
Yeah, I think so. Also, they're also focusing
yeah, for the most part.
In a way with their rotations that they are just leading themselves into really,
like, it shows all the official tournaments, but he's probably, Coops probably has like around like 100K, right? Like, realistically, is 100K competitive earnings, but it doesn't show all his like tier 2 like rando tournaments that he's winning, you know, like for like $100 or, you know, $200 or whatever, you know. It has like some of these. This is like the sock up. This is like one of the only ones that's listed here. But all these like community tournaments he won before his very first ESL or whatever, you know, like all those between here. Those would be, you know, somewhere around 95 to 100K is probably the realistic number.
Down on themselves, at least if they do, they don't
show my earnings. I got like 22K or some shit like that.
I will say this is probably the longest
23K
I've seen from Team Liquid over the past 3 days.
Yeah, I mean, we still have 4 more matches.
Oh, to keep, no, this is individual earnings. So like if you go here and you go to like most earnings, like the 40K, it was 40K as a team, so it's 10K each. Well, it would be like 8K or whatever the K is, because Solitude got some of those earnings technically. So also, this number's scuffed as well, chat, right? So let me explain to y'all how it works. Let's go to fucking, what are we at? Where's the one he won? Where's the tournament he won? With this tournament, okay? So let's say 6K, right? 6K for winning this. Since there are 6 players only roster, it does, you know, 6 divided by 6,000. So each of these players technically gets $1,000 on their Liquipedia earnings. All right, 1,000 exactly, because there's 6 people on that roster, but only 4 of them played the entire tournament. The other 2 dudes just AFK, did not play a single time, but they still got earnings. So, you know, teams that don't have that many subs would technically get more earnings. You know, so like the Liquipedia is like scuffed. If you want the actual earnings, you'd have to individually go through every tournament and be like, oh, how many games did he play compared to, you know, the rest of the team, so and so like that. Like if you go to this Arabia that he won, where they won 12.5K, they have a 6-player roster. It's that number's divided by 6 now. All right, so if it's just the original roster like Ralph, Freak, Lord, and Coops, they would only split it 4 ways. Even though Coops is getting that money, the subs, it depends on the contract, but the subs usually don't get any prize pool money unless they play. So he has way more than 87K earnings. I'd say he probably has in like the 120K range now I think about it. He's definitely over 100K earnings by now. Who's the highest paid player in PUBG ever? Paraboy holds #1 in earnings, I'm pretty sure, and he will forever hold #1 in earnings. I don't think anyone's passing him, because he still plays the video game. And 1.16, what is Order at? Order could pass him. Let's see, what does Suck at? I think Suck's the next highest earnings. 688, well other than like Jimmy. Jimmy would have the next highest. Other than Nova guys, I think Suck is the next highest. I could be wrong though.
Split between the 3 of them, which is quite spectacular. Revo leading.
Is that through tournament earnings only, or including like contracts or it's just competitive tournament earnings?
No surprise there, especially after the performance from day #1 and day 2. Spider Tip calling it out real quick. Team, who you looking out for to be the strongest, and who you looking out for to step it up going into Arendelle game #3?
You need to throw it down right now. Now, granted, Arendelle is that map that you are seeing in this 16 series the most, 50% of the way.
Yeah, you want to see something really wild?
One team that has found themselves with 3 wins overall on 3 days. Alpha 7 being one of them. Now, Alpha 7.
What the fuck? Why does it look like this? There we go. Alright, the international. Where is it at? Where's their roster? Where's Team Spirit's roster at? Alright, this guy. Got total 5.4 million K earnings for 1,000 million. Yeah. Fuck. Alright, 4.3 million earnings. Collapse has 5.4 million. Mira has 5.4 million. This guy has 5.7 million. Chat, if you look at this, you go to their, they won as a team $18.2 million in a singular tournament. That's like almost how much PUBG puts out for every region combined. That's more than what they put out in a year. Chat, you know how much money this is? To play because you won in a video game? Dude, but hear me out, chat. You know how pissed I'd be if I'm in this tournament and I get 2nd place? Instead of getting 18 million, I only get 5 mil, which is a lot still, but like, that's only 5 mil compared to what you would be getting.
To unlock, there is a message pinned at the top of chat with the code and a link. You can redeem that code with the provided link to earn 20 points.
How long till it fully kicks in, 6? An hour maybe? 30 minutes? 45 minutes? I don't know. If I take 2, it might hit quicker. So like, chat, what we thinking? We thinking we go 2? Go big or go home?
Get in there. Get in.
Oh, that is bad.
Without further ado, game #3, Arendelle, Hot Juke, Spider Tip. Take it away.
Hey Tiff, Taylor pre-recorded that, right?
No, he's just that good. Let's be real. I'm gonna record it and I'm gonna sit there and that's gonna be my ASMR to fall asleep to.
Okay, all right. Well, you know what? I'll tell you what. My ASMR is gonna be a suppressed M24. That's all I.
Only 5 mil. I'd suck dick for 5 mil. All right, buddy.
One of these days.
I would also, but you don't gotta say it out loud. All right, you can.
Sniper's more relevant, but that's just the way it is right now. These guys.
Divide by 4 people or 5. Dota's a 5 player game, so it's divided by 5.
Really beautiful to see. Let's just talk about
Oh, chat. I don't know where it was at, but I think it was in.
So far over onto that west star inside, you can see NRG is
Was it in this?
all the way down by military base. That's very respectful of them. Now we saw
Chat, I gotta find it. I gotta find it.
On these bridges toward the outside when that zone pulled towards northern last time. So I'm nervous, but also very nervous to see where N Hyper is potentially going to be rolling on out of.
Yeah, let's see what they decide. I mean, it's kind of hard, especially with a zone like this. And you can see, yep, they are going to go ahead and challenge Be Bold, and they already have a player down. He has to win.
All right, but I don't know the exact name of the guy, but so this guy plays 1v1 tournaments, right? I'm pretty sure is all he does. He's a WoW 1v1er. And bro, like look at their like Wikipedias. It just looks so fucking cool. Like you can't tell me this just doesn't look cool as shit, bro. Like, look at this. It's just non-stop. It just doesn't stop. Like, that shit's fire. Dude. Imagine your Lickfeed just looking this crisp. Like, again, that's all like $50 tournaments. Like, it's nothing, but like, still. Wait, look how many tier 1s he's won. He's won a good amount of tier 1s. He has 88 first places in this wiki club and only 2 second places. Which is the funny thing. He's just like that motherfucker. Dude, imagine being that good though, chat. Wait. Nova Hyper all dead while I wasn't watching? Chat. Chat, I'm just the good luck charm when I'm not watching.
You said earlier, they just have to
Org's be taking like 60% of that shit. What org? What org do you think takes 60% of earnings? It's like 15 to 20 is the max.
You need to do something that feels really comfortable for you. Now, granted, they could just be testing some things.
Nova Hyper 3 dead Ario missing on Hayden. Dude, chat. Sometimes you gotta hate from the sidelines. Alright, you gotta be a little quiet with the hate. You gotta be praying on their downfall, okay? It's not verbal hate. I'm hating in here and in here, chat. That's where it matters. It matters that you put your entire heart into hating on these North American players. Rewind it, fuck it. Are we rewinding?
Go down. You can see him.
No, bitch, we're at the same time.
I'm definitely not at the same time as you because I paused like 4 times already. I'll match up with you. I hope FS dies here.
Oh my gosh.
Does he just blow up?
Once again.
Quite literally, going down in flames. But for Be Bold, they've got a vehicle. They want to go ahead and say, we're just going to put the finishing nail in.
Let's go. Shotgun in the back.
Even though despite switching vehicles, we are just going to throw down.
Dude, chat, beauty. Beautiful. I'm here for it.
That is tough, right?
All right, what's your time at Juancho?
To kind of iron out a lot of those things that you're working on. But one thing that I will say that they achieved.
Q count.
14, 13,
okay.
12, 11.
You're done counting. Yo, Titan.
Of course, you paused at 12. You fucking like them that young, huh?
Coops does, though.
They wiped up 4 eliminations, so in a way,
you didn't say no to you liking them, though.
Oh, I never even heard what you said. What did you say?
After 2 games with
no, dude, you heard it.
I didn't hear anything you said.
Yes, you did, dude.
Dude, Juancho, I have your address, bro. I know the cartel. All right, buddy?
What the heck, bro?
I'm gonna tell them that you owe them $10.
Oh, man.
It's over, dude. It's over.
It's gonna hurt that bad. I'd rather have the 4 points because that's 8 already. You know what I'm saying? So it definitely helps hedge their bets a little bit, especially if they get a bad zone. But if they were in a really good position, man, that losing that player is gonna hurt big time. So it is one of those 50-50s, you know. You have to figure out, do the best with what you got. So I want to see Be Bold, not give up for sure.
All right, chat. We're at 57 likes. Give me the 60 right now.
The way they possibly can, and also I want to see how All Glory Gaming bounces back, Tiff, right? Because they had a ridiculous game 1, game 2, a little bit of quiet, but now they're back on Erangel.
I forgot I was deafened.
Look, if you feel comfortable
We did it.
here, and we know that you did.
We
you
remembered.
Back to all the success that they had.
We were waiting for your turn, King.
And I'm talking like in the qualifiers, right?
Oh.
To get to here.
That's what I'd say if we
I'm
wore.
waiting for you to say sorry. Yeah, I knew it.
He knows me too well. He knows me too well, chat.
So you should feel the most comfortable when it comes to playing Aaron Gale here today, and it just really has
Aaron Gale.
kind of
Arangele.
good for them. And I hate
Why did she
saying
say it
that,
like
because if you
that?
come
Like
in
Aaron
with
Gale?
confidence and your
Aaron
average
Gale.
placement per
I call it
game
Aaron
across
Gale.
all apps is sitting at
Aaron Gale.
9.64. At
Aaron Gale.
16, you're going to have to make those changes, and I know we've talked about them kind of missing out on their key players, but how do you adapt?
That's a good point.
Tyler Hero's comment. What is Tyler Hero's comment, chat? What did he say?
Right now, we're not seeing too much adaptation happen from some of these squads. SLR started off strong, so we saw them. Okay, maybe a little bit of a bounce back, but dead silence.
I missed the DMR meta.
Now that we're, in match
Now it's just
number 3, it's still
shotguns
early.
and
Still a lot of
rifles.
gameplay to be happening here, and a lot of
I
opportunity.
know
but you
DMR is still
can't waste it
viable, but
because you only
No, it's
get
not.
one double points day per week. And
what are you saying? The mini's not
It
viable?
is, and I'm looking at teams
Nope.
like Team Liquid that haven't had a
Well,
chance
as
to
soon as
shine
you get to
just
a
yet,
60
despite
fight, you're
being
done
in the
for.
top 3. And well, look at this, we're crossing
Yep.
the bridge early. We know
Unless you
we're
have a
going
big
towards
penis
the
and go
northern
mini
side, and we've
shotgun.
got to get
Well, the fuck they had Bentleys?
to cross early.
So your broke ass can actually afford a Bentley, buddy.
Gate kept and are kind of
That could
mirroring
work,
SLR
honestly.
in that rotation. And well, Team
Yeah,
Queso
if
also
you got
in
if you
the
got a good,
mix. Wanna
finger,
take
you're
some
good at
shots
fingering.
that rotation. But from now
Are you
on,
good at
30
fingering?
this is gonna be
Get a 30
better
round.
game for them
I was
here
good at
than
fingering
Leaderboard,
once.
right? Because they got
Get a
whittled
30 round
down
extended
so
mat.
crazy right off the rip, and they're not
Like
just
you're good on
going
the
out
ammo
into the open
department,
despite
and then
seeing
you have a
Team Liquid
scope
rotate. They're just
that you can
showing
change
presence,
variables.
letting them know, hey, you can't stop here.
What if I
Variable zooms.
make you take my
Chat, what if I do acid? Who's stopping me? Who trying to trip sit? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nightmare.
Not me.
Dude, chat, I feel like getting like
what's going on with that, maybe,
unnecessarily like wasted
something we don't, but at this point,
off of heroin and then watching a horror movie would be peak. You know what I'm talking about?
the team
No, I think.
Anybody else wanna do that?
From a heart attack.
is SLR.
Sounds pretty peak to me. You know what I mean? Like me personally, I'm not dying to a heart attack. My heart built different.
And that's exactly what NZ did.
I got a lot of love in my heart and a lot of hate, you know. So it's staying alive, dude. I would stay alive just to hate you guys. All right, that's how it is, you know. Chat, I'm not dying first, okay? Because I gotta outlive all the haters who hate me.
Team Liquid having all 4 up.
All right, so therefore I'm just immortal because I will always have haters and I will always hate the haters.
A team that needs
All
to
right,
show
so I'm never
presence in
dying.
general, tied for 16th place overall with SLR at 40.
Do shrooms? No, I'm not doing shrooms. My ex used to do shrooms, though.
So much when
She wanted to give me some. I was like,
well, SLR has double
nah.
You can still jump
I don't
on
wanna die.
over them, and I would love to see them move above even entity.
Get white girl wasted on my Sixless. Get white girl wasted on is on my 2024 bucket list. Melody, I will get white girl wasted if you buy me the alcohol.
What the fuck is white girl wasted?
I don't know what white girl wasted is because I'm a white man. So I know what white man wasted is, you know, where you get wasted as a white man. So I guess white girl wasted is where you get wasted as a white girl, you know. So I gotta put the maid dress on or something, you know. 'Cause
I know you got it in the closet still.
it's actually in my like suitcase that I don't ever use.
87, yeah, they just
You just
I
have it
was-
sealed away.
So I have like all my suitcase in my closet, and like the clothes that I'd never wear just somehow end up in that suitcase. So I got like all my old shit that I don't ever put on, and like I was looking for some cords, and I'm like, dude, I think my cords are in my suitcase, like the bottom of it. They weren't, but I went and looked through it just to see if they were, and my maid dress was there, bro. You know?
Yeah, in ROW, right at this point, they've got one down.
Shit, I'll shave my legs this time, dude. Full shaven Sixless, so I have the smooth maid legs for you guys. What if Sixless is married with an OnlyFans girl? Is she making money though?
Other teams making their place known.
Yes, maid dress. He'd married Oda if a girl.
And look for that positioning.
Look, all I'm saying is if the only girl is making mad bank, props to her, bro.
I mean, it would have been nice for them to, push this out and fight here, but with Tonka on this off angle, I think they're opting to just kind of hang out for now because there's another team right behind them, and I believe.
Now imagine he's with the bonus points. How far do you think they would be ahead? I don't know.
So if this fight goes off,
A little bit more than they currently have.
9Z behind ROW, and you have Team Queso spread out in buildings just behind SLR. They're just kind of biding their time, waiting to see what's going to happen within this compound and who is going
Well,
to
if chicks are embarrassing,
At the end of the day, SLR is holding
I don't know. I think people can do whatever they want to do. Like, I don't care if you do OnlyFans or not, you know?
running into some potential issues. One of the
But, like, if you're an OnlyFans chick talking about, like, if you're trying to trash talk me and you're an OnlyFans chick, and you're not, like, top 1% of OnlyFans people, then I'm roasting the fuck out of your shit. You know? I'm like, yo, you a fucking random. Bro's are random in the OnlyFans community. That's fucking insane. You know what I mean?
Nobody there, but Tonka is in that vicinity.
My 2 Romanian boys are playing for Titans. Let's go. Yeah, tell them to try harder. They're fucking ass.
That nade might be a little far.
Imagine Sixless getting that ball fade. I'd like to see it.
Yeah, just a little too short.
No ideology here. Is just
Can
like,
you do it once?
I can have an angle. But at the
Ball fade, dude. Shave, like, how would that work?
Well, when you look towards where that circle is pulling, all glory.
Well, first,
you get like a 1 on the bottom, and then like when it's coming up, you get like 1.5, and like leave it like a 3 on top.
So they're gonna have to filter on in behind Team Case.
So we talking about like a ball fade?
A little worried about them.
Shit would low-key go hard, bro. I'm gonna have to try that.
Low taper fade
on the balls, like an extra low taper fade.
Straight into influence rate.
What would be an acceptable placement for NRG in this Americas? 16.
And I will say, like, super lazy reflex when it comes to like this
If okay, so NRG got 3rd, and you know, I think an acceptable placement for them is like anywhere from 10th to 12th. You know, if they're in there, then it's okay. You know.
It does.
Well, I mean, the only teams under them, it's the AI teams, bro.
Exactly, and they have Spec, so Spec like should trump every Latam team if you think about it. And they should also trump SLR, and then Titan's just doing horrible.
They either top 10 or they're frogs.
Warning shots on that rotation. Just, you know, hey,
Bye,
maybe you should probably not rotate here. They're not going to have a lot of places to side.
Is it 2 American players that are holding them back? There aren't 2 American players on Titan, bro. Bro, they got 3 EU guys and the fucking dude from the Dominican Republic.
Working with the topography of Aaron Gale and some cover here, but they're split up.
And if you're 2 powerhouse players,
a little bit later,
you should be better than 16th place. And also saying that the 2 American players holding them back, it doesn't make sense when there's other American teams in here. Or North American is what you probably meant. Because American, this is an entire American lobby, you know? So I assume you mean North American. And they're the ones who picked those North Americans. That's on them, you know?
I will say this: if you're a team, a player that is subbed out for any reason, what do you think, Tiff? Do you want your team to do really good?
Yeah.
Since told you the Wolves ain't got shit on the Mavs, hey. I think Luka's gonna be the GOAT, alright? Until Wemby comes along.
That's the hard thing,
More. But I think Luka's on pace to be like the GOAT. So, you know, getting beat by the GOAT and Kyrie is understandable, you know, it's fine.
Yeah, you don't want to get benched. You really don't, but you also want what's good for the organization and the squad as a whole. Because it just, you think about the momentum gaining, and everyone has off days. Yeah. You can have an off day, get swapped out, and then maybe...
Bro, guy like need a coach. They played horrible today. Qualifier 6 can become coach. I mean, if I'm getting paid to be a coach, I'll be a coach, you know? I'm down. As long as I get paid, you know? I don't be coaching for free. I actually need a coach for my Blood Strike team. Like, not an actual coach, but I need someone to be like, yo, what the fuck are you doing type shit, you know?
As we pull straight towards the west.
Here we go. Chopsticks, dead center of the map. And we're starting to see teams flood towards that direction right now. Looking on the outskirts, Be Bold and All Glory Gaming, 2 teams in the double point, are all the way at that edge, and that's the fight that we're looking at right now. All Glory Gaming need to avoid this fight. Yeah, they just need to just completely avoid it, get in the vehicles, get into zone, and fight later.
And what we're seeing is Team Liquid grabbing some knocks, and Cardo's in, though. Already down, and well, Chief. Yeah, you go immediately down. It's Chief last standing, Ayala down, and well, Team Liquid once again throwing down here in the early game, and we do not want to see them go out with only one elimination.
Ugh, I'm not even gonna say throwing down. I'm just gonna say just throwing. That hurts.
I don't get how Luka Kuxi's so awkward. Well, he's like 6'8", and he's bigger, so he's he just bullies with his weight.
And now they are in a desperate situation. Sometimes these splits are just not worth it. Stick the whole team, ensure you get that finish, and then play from there. Because it's hard to hold those buildings as a two-man. I don't even think you can, because if a full squad rolls up, there's nothing you can do.
That's true, but at least Ayala is up, and well, now you have to defend your area with the duo. Yes, you got the rotation early on, but you found yourself centered between not only DW, but also NRG. And NRG is reeling off of that Miramar, right? They did not have a good showing. They got gate capped, and now they want to capitalize.
You got Real Madrid or Dortmund. I don't watch soccer, or I mean football, but we're going with Madrid, I think, because that's who Juancho likes.
To bolster their points and maybe leapfrog up, maybe even over 9Z.
Coach, I've played the game since Alpha, Beta, and launch. Sure you have, Travis.
7th place with a good, crazy game here. But it's going to be hard to do if you're playing it passive. Furia going up against Alpha 7 now. Teams are going to want to go ahead and stop them. And, oh, Alpha 7's actually in a really terrible spot. They're completely sandwiched. It's going to be hard to survive this.
Look, there's 4 squads here. Alpha 7 already having one down. The trade comes through, but it's Furia that's letting it rip straight through all of these squads. You can see that Inko is just towards the north, and Furia has the split here. Multiple coverage options. And
Six, pick your PUBG 4-man all-star team as of now. Are we talking about like globally or just NA?
In the vehicle saying, okay, look, we've already lost one. We don't want any part of this.
Yeah, and that's Alpha 7's greatest weakness. Is like when they thought they had their backs to the wall. They thought they could just push Furia and not have to worry about it. But Inko made it that much more difficult. But Rebel with a nice knock there at FPP. Alpha 7's not done yet.
Alpha 7 just said, look here, Furia, I'm going to make it your problem to go ahead and chow me. But Furia answers back. And, well, Adrian, on your screen, just healing up on
globally.
Playing audio cube. Look, the peaks. There's another one. And now the collapse is real, man.
We're going to top.
I want to get in on this. Alpha 7, they go out with 6 eliminations.
We're going to go
with the third party.
Man, but Alpha 7 still putting up 6 regardless of the situation.
We're gonna go with someone from IHC. Whoever IHC's best fragger is. Then we're gonna go with Suck.
Go ahead and try to get some of these eliminations.
Scratch that. We're not going with Suck. Suck's kind of a fraud, but it's okay. But still, we could say Suck. You know, we just had to find an IGL for their team. We'd probably go with like Revo as IGL for their team. So it'd be a top, Revo, and then someone from IHC. And then we'd throw in like Doc or like East. One of them.
Our double point team of B-Bold on 8.
So it'd be like Revo, top, Doc,
they are still outside of the zone. They're gonna have to
and like Zyle, Soil, Z. The guy's name is like ZZYOL or some shit like that. I'd probably go him, and then that'd be my roster.
He mollied his own team. That hurt.
And then as a coach, you would get Knight as a coach. And then boom, there'd be the roster.
Let's see. Ayala there, just on the inside, and Rataboy is just playing the time. The nade, I'm not sure it does. The ricochet, the bounce, and now the reset comes in. Love that cleanness there. Liquid, 1 elimination done and out. 1 times 2, man. That's only 2.
That is insane. That was a complete one.
Curry over Revo? No, I'm taking Revo over him.
Boy took out the entire squad of Team Liquid by himself. That is insane. Meanwhile, oh, be bold. Yeah, just pick the part.
Insert the bag tearing, let it go me when you still pick Suck. Dude, I changed it. I changed Suck, bro. I'm just the Suck fanboy until I die, bro. Like, he's my GOAT. Is Revo IGL? Yes, Revo would be IGL, and they would play more aggro. They play like an aggro playstyle. And then top would be like the Overwatch type shit with his mini and combo that he does.
They've got cover, and they're doing some gatekeeping action for themselves. Now, Titan Gaming, we were asking, could they warm up on Erangel? And they're sitting on 7.
Holy shit, Titan finally doing something for once in their life.
They're out in the open field, so they're just gonna have to use those vehicles as cover. A couple of them hay bales as well.
No Cario's. Yeah, no Cario's the IGL, but I'd pick Revo and then have him IGL.
With that mini, and he's just driving around trying to get some more intel. But this is gonna be hard.
I think currently Revo's better than Cario overall, so that's why I'm taking him.
All right, let's see. Focus on that healing right behind.
He's dead. That nade's gonna kill him. Oh, that nade's gonna kill him.
But when the explosions come through, we got a full send. We are just running on foot. Prone, here we go. Look at all the names surrounding you right here on Edge, the top of the world. You've got to get through this. And well, Titan Gaming, they are just split here. You've got two that are down on that western side, and we're just looking to see.
Doc is also IGL, but I guess you could put Doc as IGL and then Revo Fragger.
Oh, just thank goodness the landscaper didn't come in, and this grass is tall. That's the only thing that's saving them. And you can see right now they just dropped their level 3 backpack just to kind of minimize that height, so that way they can just survive a little bit longer. The snake play is in full effect on this side of the map, but the zone shifts away from this, and spotted. Team Kessel, 2 players left, catching these players out. Man, that's a big loss for Titan.
The moment they stand up, just deleted, and that's unfortunate. Elsewhere, All Glory Gaming, who has shown such promise on Erangale in drop number 1, currently going under fire, and 9Z. This team is in 15th place with 51 points. They have all.
Dude, chat, I need my girl to message me back. This motherfucker's left me undelivered for how long now? 21 minutes, bro? Chat, I've been undelivered for 21 minutes. Is that like... If I send a double text, you know what I mean? Like, yo, why you ignore me?
Like that. I mean, NRG, we thought we were gonna see some more signs of life, but unfortunately not.
But if it's pure frag, I'm taking Cario. I'm pretty sure Revo's a better fragger than Cario.
Are going to be had from these squads, and they're going to be really, really beneficial, especially for All Glory Gaming. Reminded, this is the only.
She bad, so I don't care. She's just a white blonde woman, buddy. All right, we understand you like your white women. All right, but let's settle it down when we're in my stream. All right, I'm anti-white women. Unless you're like, I don't know, like a baddie white woman. You know what I mean?
Worth it, right? We need to pick up eliminations.
No, don't double text. Double text her after 40 minutes.
A duo with 7 eliminations.
We're not even. I can't remember what I said to her.
Game, but for Team Queso, the question is, how are they going to hit this rotation? They have to move on in. And 9Z, yeah, they don't have a lot of space, but they're working between Inko and All Glory Gaming.
Let's see what happens here. Nunez is. Yeah, just kind of stuck trying to get points. They're dead center of the zone, so they can't move. And this is kind of a tough spot to hold, especially from the other side of that hill. But right now, nobody can take it because it is just wide open to everybody else. And yeah, all eyes are on this player of Team Kessel. They're just like, yeah, we want this point bad.
I mean, do you blame them? On 2, 1-3. I would sit here all.
What's wrong with white women? What's not wrong with white women?
No one's going to be able to rotate out and punish.
Me personally, I want to let my glorious Q see for 20 minutes.
Don't want to move. They've got
she probably cheating you if it's taking that long. Dude, 23 minutes?
But at the end of the day, you still have to keep an eye on Team Titan. Titan Gaming over there on that western side on 7 eliminations, which is a stark difference considering they were sitting on a 2.29.
Dude, chat, think about it. 7 kills for Titan's a lot of kills.
Placement 9.64. So this is a game where they've improved, and look who's pushed on
in. Nena bet they're trying to survive. There steals that point away. Very, very nice. Eco Gaming going down. Yeah, that spot. Not the safest. Inactive.
I don't know why, but like every time I see the symbol of his name, I just think he's holding like an Uzi or something. Not Uzi.
1 player left, but
yeah,
not
no
going out without a fight.
You know what?
Look,
or 2 players left.
Yeah,
reverse bleach me? What the fuck do you mean reverse bleach me?
Areas, which is a stark differential. We were asking, when would they wake up?
Bro wants to be blackface. Okay.
Still being able to take those smart engagements. The question is, when that circle starts to pull in, 9Z has found themselves with some nice cover.
You see the 5'4" Latina baddie? Dude, chat, what if she's like a 5'8" Latina baddie?
On the outside, looking
even better.
We see how tall she is?
Yo, uppies?
Focus on healing.
Yeah, chat, she's 5'8". She's a 5'8" Latina baddie, dude.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, All Glory Gaming kind of quiet
Why
right now,
can't
but
I
they're
see
forced to.
chat?
They're literally just playing out in the
Because chat
open.
don't
They
want to be seen.
give away too much information. Don't want to make too much noise because 9Z and Death Wolves are staring right at them. Connor. Unfortunately, Connor has like no ammunition. I think there's only 8 shots of 5.56 and like less than 40 of 7.62. So he is in a really, really bad spot here. He has the angles, but he has
Titans for the win? They're definitely not winning. They have their 2 worst players
What is
left.
the cost? We always talk about what is the cost of getting into a solid position. Well, it's this. It's not being able to leave this and go ahead and get that loot back up for
Chat, hit the like button right now. If you want your favorite team to win this game, hit the like button. You know what I mean?
HP for it is going to have to force that heal, but it's going to be Death Wolves on 7 eliminations, holding that center of circle, and they are able to just apply all the damage to multiple squads.
Chopsticks is so strong right now, and you know Team Liquid is kicking themselves. If they would have just taken out Rado Boy, this would have been their game. So that it's those little plays that can make or break your team, and we'll see what ends up happening at the end of it.
Well, you wear the same hoodie? Because it's my favorite hoodie. I like wearing this hoodie.
Finding that position that
Is there a problem with me wearing the same hoodie, dude? What the flip, man?
And All Glory Gaming are just forced to just hit the deck, move little by little here.
Ooh, but keep your eyes on Connor here. Yes, he's able to wrap and get back up with the squad, but there's still, this is like the calm before the storm with the 4 remaining squads. 9Z, All Glory Gaming, Death Wolves, Titan Gaming. Titan Gaming, a duo, Death Wolves, a 3 stack. So, look at that position. You say, yes, that's a great position that they were able to take from Team Liquid in that engagement, but they do lose a player in 9Z already putting the damage straight on to AGG. Your winners of drop number 1 back on Erangel was a 52-point game. Even if they could come close to that, that would be magnificent.
Oh, that would be insane. And, you know, this is a tight one. Right now is...
Would you say the main reason why NA rosters changed so much? Because there's no organizations.
Literally any one of these teams can. It just depends on...
There's no reason to stay together if you do bad. You know what I mean? Like, teams don't want to work and improve. That's the thing about NA in PUBG Mobile is no one ever wanted to get better. They just wanted to do whatever they wanted to do. Like, for example, Nate and Zuko. They were playing with Juancho. Juancho asked them, hey, you gonna lock in this season? So, or if not, I'll go join their team. And they said, hey, yeah, we're gonna lock in. And guess what? They don't lock in. They don't care. They don't try. So they do ass, and they don't even qualify to Americas. And that's just how it goes. And they change teams. Or quit, you know?
Playing this hill line with the tree, excelling in that mid to long range. Now for our final 3, players are going to go the way of 9Z. This is their game to lose.
Oh, yes, it is. What is gonna happen here? The thing is that Death Wolves are not even in the best spot either. 9Z have it. That hill is the best one if you can actually hold it. And now they can, since they eliminated Titan. Now you can see Simple. Oh, yeah. Let's get that level 3 gear. Finds an MG3 as well. 9Z is so ready to win this game.
And that's what I'm saying. They have everything going their way. So as long as they just play it out and don't overextend and just make sure that it's smart.
Ninth roster changed from good to ass, so they think they picked up better players.
And look at Simple here. I'm excited to see how we make that work because you have the advantage. You have the numbers. Knowing that All Glory Gaming has been whittled down to a solo with 3 eliminations.
Death Wolves need to focus on trying to take out that player from All Glory Gaming. If they can finally stand up, but they are trapped. 9Z have all the angles in the world, but they don't have the blue zone to their advantage. Yeah, and Guizao gets a huge knock there. That is critical. Another one. These nades are destroying 9Z.
And that is exactly what I was worried about. If you're holding position, you've got the utility.
Hold up, Mother for 30, dude. Hear me out. Get on that Project Bloodstrike grind.
And just start tearing them apart. 9Z now down to a duo. Death Wolves has the most players alive left in this circle.
Fran is now taken out. That angle is gone. So now it is just 2 teams remaining. It is Death Wolves. Oh, that knock on to Connor, though, was critical. 1 player left. It is a Death
Was the spot they're in called Gatka Bowl? Or is this called
Chopsticks?
And man, I gotta give it up to that one.
And then you have Chopsticks Bowl is where they're at. They're in Chopsticks Bowl.
Rattle Boy.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
And then you have bottom of Chopsticks, which is the other bowl.
Game against Team Liquid. defending that zone. And if you're Team Liquid at this point, you lose that engagement against Deathwolves and they go on to win. That's when you're kicking yourself, knowing that you are fighting for the priority, the game-winning position.
I think Bloodstreak is console. No, it's not. They're playing to bring in the console, which is the cool thing.
9Z's team right there, knowing that they had resources, knowing that it was looking good, and I was like, look,
Is Bloodstreak even worth it though? It's fun playing.
If you fall to nades early on, that can cost you. And well,
Definitely worth trying it at least. Rank doesn't really get good until you're like diamond or so, because it puts you against a lot of bots. But once you get into like high tier lobbies, like higher ranked lobbies, it's pretty fun. Because you have infinite respawn, so you can just run around like a headless chicken and shoot people.
Deathwolves just had the utility, and the utility connects. And one thing that I've noticed.
Did SSG have a gaming house? Yes.
These teams will capitalize off that first down, and you have to at a BR. You absolutely do. And once that first nade hit, and we see 9Z, one player just knocked out.
Hey, Chad, I can show y'all some like late game scrims or some shit.
Okay, living up to their name and providing death onto 9Z. 9 eliminations, very impressive from them. Honestly, Hutchins, I'm happy to see that because Deathwolves have been pretty quiet. You know, I've been like, where have they been? Right? Day 1 was incredible. Day 2 okay, but now they're back and they showcased that they can get a winner chicken dinner. So Deathwolves, another threat again.
Yeah, I mean, that was crazy, especially to be able to take out a team like Team Liquid by just one player all by yourself. That was the play. That was the play that even made that happen in the first place. And it just goes to show you that in this game,
it's like research for Warzone. Yeah, so like here's some gameplay of like scrims. It's just like Warzone and Apex combined.
I didn't even see anybody, bro. What is this? I have 2 kills.
Everyone's like super split.
Wait, can we get a knock on this main building and then push it?
Close by. I mean, we almost did, but like.
Wait, I can gas shit off. I'm gonna walk up here. Can we pop a UAV real quick? Did you play with me? How do I know you? What?
I can in 6 seconds. Oh, never mind.
Wait, nobody right here, nobody right here.
You guys on my I should headshot the Nova right here.
Knock one below me, knock one below me.
I'm getting my kill on this Nova.
There's a team there.
Casting your shit.
I got him.
There should be a guy.
I'm coming back up to you guys.
It's Heaps. Oh!
Before they take height on us.
Now I remember who you are.
We need to go circle.
I knew you were semi-familiar.
I'm gonna gas the far side of it. We got a UAV?
I'll buy UAV.
Buy UAV.
Oh!
Wait, go shoreline. Go roof and then parachute to shoreline.
Alright, chat. I say go roof and parachute to shoreline to my 3 teammates.
I'm with you.
We got 1 teammate. How is 1 teammate with me and my other teammates aren't, bro? Like, what is this?
Right side, ran 1 HP right here.
I hope I get my kill, bro.
I can't beat you from that far pole.
How big is this map? Miles or whatever? I'm trying to get an idea.
Look in the sky.
I don't know, maybe like a 1x1? I'm not sure. It's like 13-minute games for like Final Circle late game zone.
I have a lot. Nice.
When the 50 Pro Max comes, I'm gonna try it on mobile. It's pretty fun on mobile too, from what I've seen. You can move better on mobile than you can on PC.
We're triple knock. People on my left side. People on my left side.
That B in 11 seconds. Emma's headshot on your left.
Push it with me. Oh, you know?
I finished.
Close.
On the right, look on the right.
I'm grabbing this guy's ammo and shit. Fuck, you didn't have anything.
Who the fuck is shooting?
What's best gun on this game so I can beat her at the AR-97? They're gonna be using it right now. It's the burst gun.
Knock that. You got some? Kill the roof. One roof right here. Can we go for the kill on this guy in the sky? Like
you buy some.
Yeah, I got you. I don't have money.
Landing on the right side.
0-1, 0 dead. Ammo in this guy. Ammo purple crack.
The Nova on roof. Nova on roof.
Godlike. Go.
I'm playing late.
Almost.
Knock two.
Godlike.
Well, you can buy your people back from your inventory? Yeah. That's why the game's fire. You can just run around and buy people back. And so, like, you just have no fear of dying. Other than in scrims, because, you know, you run out of money in scrims, and they'll just beam you this guy.
He's one.
Godlike. Kill this guy. Just solo. Kill this guy right now.
He's one.
But when it gets late game, you have, like, timers on calling your teammate back. You can't call them back for a certain amount of time. Nice.
Godlike.
No one else in this guy right now.
This guy's zoning.
And basically, that's all the game is. I killed like one more guy. Wait. A7 with 0 bonus points is kind of crazy.
Gears and trying different things. No one's really been able to kind of go with the flow. We just keep seeing different winners throughout all of this. So even with that is wrapping up in 5th place, we're getting closer to the top 3, but teams that need...
They need a lot. They need a lot of stuff to happen. I will give
You can also just spam by UAVs.
It's only been 3 matches, right? They've jumped to 10th, 90 points. At the start of the day, they were in 14th with only 36.
That's right.
So because of their, you know, bad days, Taylor, you know, it really doesn't really show just how well they've done so far today, but they still have a lot of opportunity, right?
Yeah, no, without a doubt, and that's why I wanted to point them out. You know, Be Bold, 2 games in a row, have managed to accelerate up the leaderboard, which is very special. And every day we've seen this theme of a team that comes out of nowhere. Death Wolves, right, for example, was a very, very impressive team from day 1. Day 2 was Eco Gaming, right? And now we're seeing, I think obviously today's been All Glory Gaming. That's been the biggest shakeup overall, but Be Bold is another secondary.
This is I'm looking at the best CQC player in PUBG right now.
Now you have to pay attention to them, and that's the theme throughout all 3 days of the 2024 PUBG Mobile Super League America Spring Season. And I like that. I do. It keeps the narrative fresh, and it just keeps us on our toes, and the viewers at home as well, but also the fans. There's plenty of fans of every...
The reason that CQC doesn't mean shit anymore is because, like, I came back to the game, and if I had a DBS, I was a threat to people. CQC. It's just because the DBS is so broken that it doesn't take any skill.
When we get to see it played out. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, Sandhawk, Map 4, coming your way.
Try to spend like 30 minutes that shit hitting, bro. Fuck, what the hell?
Can you shut the fuck up?
Chat, think about fucking a bad bitch this song. I just read classics, a little tears to come, which I have been advised, and the PUBG teams have. For real.
Just don't know what the heck to just tell you, but I love
They had 120 FPS to PUBG yet? Yes, recently. Hotel room, factual. Bang your song. I love this song too, chat. Chat, who knows the song?
Me muero por ver tus ojos al volver, tu piel recorrer. Famoso, hazme beber algo bien, más que bien.
No se va a poder, por más que lo intenté, te tocó perder. Olvida ya el ayer, hace un mes. También te quería ver.
Tienes que entender, no queremos reconocer una y otra vez.
This song's ass? Alright, settle down there, buddy. Settle down there. Don't need you calling that song ass. I was going to get better at the game by playing the game. My students, my children. Children, listen to me. Listen to me. I've been professional in like 3 games, basically, you know? We'll say Apex, you know, even though the game didn't last long enough. And I quit before they even got good. So we'll say, 1, Apex. 2, PUBG Mobile. 3, Project Bloodstrike. 4, Overwatch. Alright? 5, New World. Alright? 6, Rogue Company. Okay, we'll say I was at the top at all those games when I played, alright? And the reason I got at the top is because you just put in so many fucking hours. And I just put in more hours than everyone else at the top. And so then I eventually became the top. And so if you want to get better at the game, just play the game for like 15 hours straight a day for months. I put in 470 hours into New World in 1 month, and I was just above everyone else, dogging everyone in PvP in the 50v50 battles, just because I played the game more than everyone.
You don't perform well, you can start getting considered 3 points, and if you want to avoid that, you got to take out N-Hyper here and now, at least in my eyes.
Yeah, you really do. I mean, granted, both of these teams are not in that double points round 4 today.
I regret getting my Bentley. Dude, they have cars, like, I don't know. Dude, I feel like being a rich person would be fun, chat. Dude, like, I'm talking about, like, billionaire rich. Where I'm talking about, like, I'm dropping, like, thousands of... Oh.
And they're extending out a lot.
Anyways. But as I'm saying... Like, chat... If I was rich as fuck, I would download random pay-to-win games, right? And just play it for like 2 days, be the #1 GOAT dude, flex at everyone, and then dip out, and then find the next random pay-to-win game. Thanks, man. I'll make it the PMSL next year. Okay, well, it's different with PUBG. PUBG's already pretty advanced, so you can play the game 16 hours a day for the next 3 years, and you probably wouldn't make it to PMSL still. Alright? You gotta have like a certain like talent. You know what I mean? Like you could take Power Bang, right? You could take Power Bang. And Power Bang could play the game for 16 hours a day and he still wouldn't be as good as some random 14-year-old kid on an iPad. Because they're just naturally better. Like some people are just more gifted at stuff than others, you know? And it's just how it be sometimes. And like you can train and stuff and be better at those than those gifted people. But if those gifted people ever put in time, they're gonna be miles above you. That's just how it is. Like all the talented PUBG Mobile players have already, you know, are at the top already, you know? Oh, I gotta change my sitting position. It hurts my butt cheeks. Spider, Tiff, or Glitter? Buddy, Glitter is the GOAT, dude. Don't ever disrespect Glitter like that again. Like, for example, chat, Solitude and Prophecy were, like, gifted players, in my opinion. Like, they were hella good without even, like, trying. And then we all know what happened to Prophecy. And then Solitude just didn't want to try, and so he never went anywhere.
Will they step it up? And Hyper has dropped from, I believe, the starting point 4th place today all the way down to 7th because they haven't been able to perform. And I'm really hoping Sandhawk is going to be where they perform well, but you never know. We take a look at our standings because there's still a lot to break down here for all of you at home. I mean, Alpha 7 has just been absolutely dominating today, kind of reminiscent of what they did on day 1, where I believe they got 3 back-to-back-to-back games in 3rd place, finished off the day in 1st on Erangel. So you talk about that performance on day 1, we're kind of seeing it again here on day number 3. And I know there's a lot of Alpha 7 fans out there, and anytime that I say Alpha 7's been non-existent, I always get checked in chat by one of you.
Glitter's cool, but a blonde white chick. Glitter's just, bro.
This guy knows nothing.
100%.
So dude, my friends has 43k matches played till last. Yeah, he's just one of those people, you know. If I had 43k matches, bro, I'd still be a comp player, bro. I don't think I've ever put up that many matches. That's like a lot.
And USA. I don't do that.
Shots fired.
I have to.
Oh, you love to see it. And by the way, I know what my favorite thing is the second, you know, the
Go see the Brazil casters.
You know, so quick, so snappy. You talked about it, and still, there's always someone in the chat that said, "Hey."
Você tem que correr atrás do prejuízo. Perfeito. Vamos pensar em âmbito tabela. Você tá lá com uma tabela, de repente você está numa posição mediana, você usa cada partida para.
This guy reminds me of myself, bro. He can't grow a beard at all, just like me.
Perde dobrado. Assim como você vai muito bem, você tira a diferença em dose dupla. Mas para isso você tem 6 quedas para tentar ser perfeito, se não beirar a perfeição. E aí a gente sabe que para uma equipe que não está desenvolvendo já.
By the way, I think there was a narrative brought up, or at least a couple days ago. This is where we saw, or at least on Sandhawk, it was E7 and in Hyper, right, on Ruins. And Ajux, if you remember, E7 did not want the smoke last time on Ruins. They landed just on the outside. They allowed in Hyper to take over Ruins for themselves, with themselves.
As outras que a experiência foi pequena ou nenhuma, sabe? Então, tipo assim, esse primeiro passo, esse levantar do engatinhar para começar a caminhar, às vezes demora. Mas quando começa a caminhar, já quer correr. Então, fica essa da Death Wolves.
O Ratão falou e falou muito bem.
Wait, why don't we have this graphic? God damn! Alright, I know what you wanted me to see, dog. Thank you. How tall are you? You could low-key be a model, not dick riding. Doctor said I was 6'5", but I think I'm like closer to 6'4". Cause my dad's 6'3", and I'm like an inch taller than him, but I don't think I'm 2 inches taller. So I don't think I'm 6'5", even though the doctor said I'm 6'5". I'm actually 6'4", but I will tell people I'm 6'5" because the doctor said I'm 6'5". All right, even though I don't believe it, but. When I'm talking to a baddie, bro, they're like, how tall are you? I'm like, shit, 6'5", you know? They're not gonna know the 1 inch difference that I'm 6'4", you know what I mean? So I gotta get that extra inch out there.
Epic battle on the bridge, all right? It was between Alpha 7 and Furia, if I'm not mistaken. Make sure I'm getting there. Yes, Alpha 7 and Furia. Furia gets 2 knocks on Alpha 7, right? Kind of reminiscent of that Team Liquid fight we saw a little bit earlier.
A7 gets their bonus points, they win all 5 matches. Dude, what if A7 does some shit like that? Because that'd be such an A7 thing to do, right? They quite literally just like troll the entire tournament and get double point stay, 4 wins, total of like 70 kills, and they're just first by far after trolling.
placement points, because if you lose your position to wrap up 2 eliminations, in my opinion, it's not worth it.
Well, guess what they did? They tried to play for
Bro's compensating inch for an inch.
finish on A7. A7 got the revives.
Dude, I wish I could take some like height off my head, bro, and just be like a 6-foot dude, but with a schmeat. You know what I mean?
This is why I'm here. This is why I'm here.
Short or tall? What's the preference? I usually like shorter girls.
It's just Alpha 7, like Hajuk said, doing.
You know, it's kind of hard for me to like taller girls because there's like not really many girls that are taller than me. Like, I've never met a girl that's taller than me before. Actually, I've met one. She was at my old high school. She was a 7-foot girl from Romania, I think. The flag with like the eagle, or not the eagle, but the bird, and it's like red. She was from that place, wherever the name of that place is. But she was a 7-foot girl on the volleyball team for my high school.
But I tell you what, you might be a little bit early. I think Alpha 7 was.
Oh, there's the ideal height for a female.
Anything is.
Let's see. I've dated.
Number 4, back into Senok. Who's gonna take it? Well, we're gonna find out very.
I've dated a girl that's 5'7", a girl that's 5'8".
Oh boy, it's
Another girl that's 5'8".
Thank you guys so much. We had
A 5'2" girl. And then like.
to have a certain amount. He put that in there. So thank you for
I
that.
think she was 5'7" also. Albania? Yeah, Albania. Sorry, it was something with the Ania, and I said Romania. Is she in the league? I don't remember if she's in the league or not. She was like, she wasn't a skilled 7-footer. You know what I mean? She wasn't very skilled. Because the 7-footers, like, there's a 25% chance if you're 7 foot you go to like the NBA. I know this is not the NBA, but there's a 25% chance you go to the NBA if you're 7 foot tall or above. And those 75% are 7-footers that tried, most likely, and just weren't as, you know, gifted as the other dudes and couldn't move as well. You know how there's a lot of 7-footers that are very stiff, and then you have 7-footers that are like Giannis that can like sprint and shit, and that's why he's like, you know, huge.
Yep, they are fully looted. Good to go. We are seeing some action. Oh,
I'm 5'7" and giant compared to everyone. What the fuck?
This is the best circle that you can hope for if you're a team like Furia.
Albania, bros. Panther, did you know in season 1 of PUBG Mobile, I accidentally changed my flag to Albania because it was the #1 flag, and like it's the first flag that pops up or some shit in PUBG Mobile. It starts with an A, and so I actually had that as my flag for like a month or two, and I was just #1 in everything in Albania. I mean, Ben Simmons ain't a skilled 6'9", 6'10" player, but look at him. Fuck, we're mid-game. I was gonna pull up Ben Simmons highlights, bro. Relapse. Do you not remember how Ben Simmons was before he became a bitch and got hurt? Valak, do you remember how good Ben Simmons was before he gets hurt? Or before he got hurt? 5'3" is right, bro? Wait, what?
Hyper. They said, oh no, we want some more, and this is the worst case scenario. E7, you saw them drop on you just a few seconds ago.
Dude, Cameron Brink is like my wife, dude.
They were coming. And now, yeah, they're on the hunt, and Hyper's gonna check every single building. I wouldn't be shocked.
This is dirty, and I'll say why. Because you mentioned it early on that they lost the element of surprise. So what do? They land ruins. They top and
Bro, before he's a bitch, he was all NBA.
2 members of E7 have already.
Valak in college, but can't still made.
Has obtained that split, and well, check every building. Will they be able to find it? I'm not sure, but
oh shit, bro.
Points today. Need to kick things off strong, and well, we've already down to half HP and need to.
Also, he might go because he's 1/2 players to.
Right now, you can see B-Bold up against NRG, and I think we've seen this battle before. And I know it's had some pretty back and forth from both squads. I think the last time we saw this, NRG lost. So, you know, they want a little bit of revenge.
Yo, please, Nova Hyper, I need you to all die right now. This would bring big smile on my face.
9Z, yeah, they say, you know what? That looked a little different. Let's go ahead and get back to ruins.
This looks like more people than I was expecting, that's for sure.
Let's not get off topic. Albania mentioned.
You've been able to pick up 1 elimination, so it's probably not as many as they were hoping for, but it's still shaking up that gameplay of E7.
Yes, it is. So,
Infinite money glitch for the NBA to do really well during a rookie contract.
And Hyper just gonna
You get that Supermax, then don't do shit. Dude, you just have to have a good rookie season and then just be a bust the rest of your career after signing that contract. You're set for life. You're done.
You see Alpha 7 just looting up as well. Ooh, getting in their rides. Good to go. Oh, but the fight has now started, Tiff, between B-Bold and NRG.
Heck, they took a pause, and you can see Spec here, down and out, and well.
Yeah, Chad, that shit hidden.
So is B-Bold.
Just why the fuck am I playing with a fork?
Actually, it's a 4 here, and we've got
Like, it was a spare fork, so I just put it on my desk in case I ever need it for something. Which is... And, like, I'm just fucking playing with the fork. What the fuck going on?
What fork are you doing?
Dude, with the fork?
You can see Fran just prone outside, underneath the stairs, waiting.
Dude, hear me out, Chad. I would have went to the NBA if I was good at basketball.
The DBS, the two best CQC.
But since I wasn't, I didn't go to the NBA, you know what I mean?
And he's waiting. I'm surprised he doesn't have that DBS in his hand. Okay, he did a gun switch, but that does make an audio cue, so that lets a player know that, oh, I heard something.
But you can see J7 has the same thing. He's ready. He's like, all right, cool. But the question is, who is going to have that better reaction time? And the members of B-Bold just kind of anchored back on the rooftop below.
Minimum wage, I think it's 900K, so you play for 2 years to come back to...
doesn't have that option.
No, he does not. Fran, where's the rest?
The minimum wage? Are we talking about for, like, NBA contract? I thought it was, like, 5 mils, like, the minimum.
Minimum NBA salary.
Oh, 1 mil.
And with yeah, and with Sandhawk, the zones are so ridiculously fast. You don't have time to be behind.
Oh, the lowest salary a full-time NBA player can make. So the absolute lowest is this number.
Typically, you'll see about maybe 1 to 2 minutes.
But that isn't the minimum?
Where they need to go in that circle. But for NRG, B-Bold, even SLR is around there as well, looking to maybe capitalize on that late rotation. But for Team Liquid, hey, right here on Sandhawk would be the perfect start to really take advantage of those double points that you really have.
How's this tells you alert? Okay, chat, just because you're like semi-tall doesn't mean you go to the NBA. Like, I was good at defense, but you know, that was about it. I'm definitely not going. When I played basketball, I played with shooters, bro, so I was passing to them.
And that is gonna be it for NRG. Oh, and the pop-off on the bottom of the screen.
Woo! That's what we talking about. That's what we're talking about.
NRG loses it once again.
That is unfortunate, but B-Bold is
Ain't that what minimum means?
those 4 eliminations.
Chat, I'm high. Don't talk to me.
Now they have to focus on getting out of blue. But
Chat.
I love that they took that, right? You were like, we're looking at Fran all through that opening moment.
Look, I meant like average, not minimum. I was wondering what the average was, but I was saying minimum because, you know, I'm
that could have changed the name of the game. Now, Influence Rage here on the screen, and a bit of update on that circle rotation. You've got Death Wolves over there on the east northern side, kind of rotating in towards all gaming. But then look at E7 and Hyper still in that mirroring zone, and they have to keep going north.
Oh, and now Team Liquid are going to probably try to get that bridge as well. So there's going to be tons of congestion down there. But also, again, got to give a huge shout out to David from B-Bold, because he got a 1v4 right there. He got that entire squad wipe.
Who do you think the 2 worst players from Titans are the ones that aren't top EU players? You know, the one, you know, the ones that's Dord and Redox, you know.
Alright guys, here we are with Law from Influence Rage. So we noticed.
Alright, later, relapse.
So I wanted to ask you, what's the reason behind the change in the rosters today?
If you spend as much time in basketball as you spend in PUBG, do the NBA, brother, I don't think you understand how much. Brother, Panther, do you know how hard it is to get to the NBA, dog? You gotta be practicing when you were like 8 years old, like day in, day out since you were like 8. And you gotta do that for like however many more years until you're in the NBA draft prospect. And sometimes people that do that don't even make it to the NBA. I've definitely not put that much time into PUBG. Are there any NA kids? Yeah, I'll show you right now, okay? Let's show you the NA kids. All right. We got, hold on, let me make sure my face cam isn't covering. We got Brazil, Latam, Brazil, NA, Brazil. And then we got, why's my keyboard not going? There we go. Then you got Latam, NA, Latam, NA, Latam.
Mind you, I keep saying it. Marathon, not a sprint. They're playing the long game. And when you're sitting in 8th overall, and that's about that halfway mark, right? But you need to find yourself in the top 3. So knowing that you've got about 50 or so points that you need to cover over the next few game days, I think it's smart to take those corrective actions now and then focus for the future.
I'll buy it. I'll buy it. I'll buy what he's selling right there, you know, because, you know, anytime you have a player swap out, there's so much that goes into it. So that's what he said, and I'm sticking with it. Meanwhile, Hyper losing players. They lost stars to the play zone? That's got to hurt.
You can't do that because now all the gatekeeping's about to occur, and E7, well, you know they've got Hyper's name and they want to make a play for it, and well, SLR looks like they want a piece of them too. Mind you, double points if they can make that happen, and Capri's out here swimming like a dolphin in the water trying to hide on out. It's Baton here, opening back, answering through. Dragon hasn't been on land in some time and well get caught out there with Huashan out here.
Let's say I need to drop out and save in it, dude. I fully believe if you just join the scene again within 3 months, I think you could be a top 10 player. And then within like one split, you're like top 3.
A lot of people hated it.
You actually could be one. You could be the #1 player, Loki.
Just heal in the zone, go all the way
In like 2 days max of playing.
Changed and said, nope, we're not allowing that anymore. So that strategy is gone. They're gonna have to fight their way in, and again, just always on the back foot. Oh, he does end up he just catches a knock. He gets caught real hard, and now it is just this final player from Hyper. It is not looking good for this team.
Yeah, I did say he was looking to make a play, and also, Influence Rage finding some success against Team Liquid. We talk about making plays. Maybe it's the interview buff, because at this point in time, Hyper, and you lose stars to the blue, and the rest of the team crumbles.
30 med. Again, just always on the back foot. Oh, he does end up he just catches a knock.
Seven, então, vai dando aquele jump pela janela, pega informação. Boy no mesmo.
Oh boy, and you can see
how the fuck did I get there?
Just trying to take out Inko. They want to get this fight secured as fast as possible because this zone is insane. We have a northern shift up here, and half the zone is in the water, so they got to get moving quickly. You can see 7 on the move, trying to get some jump shots here, missing the mark. Team Liquid eliminated, but 7 catches.
Oh my god!
On a roll, but gets shot all the way from across the map.
That was a nice knock right there. Yo, 7's kind of nasty. I've seen him do some nasty stuff.
Right onto that. I don't care that window jump.
Yo, who won before them?
But at the end of the day,
Be bold, player.
You really have to start throwing down. This is the squad that
hell no.
18 total points. You go out here. That's not what you want to do, and unfortunately, it just happened. Super lazy research do fall with 5 elsewhere. Man, they got caught out. They are victims.
David.
Yeah, E7.
Wow, that hurts.
A little retribution there.
Wow, look at that. So you can see he go up on the couch right now. The floor is lava, and he survives. Goes for that reset. Actually does get the res.
Wait, J7 got knocked to stone.
Vitali's gonna push. Jump shot. He misses. Both of them miss. Whiff, whiff. Oh, what is happening?
Dude, this guy sucks, bro. Holy shit, bro.
But Vitali got the thirst. He got the thirst on accident. And
I wish that was me killing Fate, yelling at him across the stage.
For just a little while longer. More CQC action, and Alpha 7. Yeah, they definitely don't miss those shots.
All Glory Gaming has fallen, but I didn't realize it was a windy day in Sandhawk. Jukes, very windy indeed, so much that the shots just don't.
Why does Inhaver still sponsor them if they're that bad? Because they're probably paid to by PUBG Mobile because they're a franchise.
And they just got straight deleted on the
baby, what team?
This is all
yo, mama.
Zone right here. Dragon trying to throw a nade. But yeah, Blues, I think it's just too powerful here.
Yo, should I invite Faye in game?
I mean, you think
He
back
done
to
the room. Fuck.
the Team Liquid
I'll be right back.
rotation from Bridge on Erangel and map number 1. Maybe they hit the VODs, hit the replay, and just hit a copy pasta here on Sandhawk.
Oh, it didn't matter though. The blue zone just took Dragon out right after. Well, at least he secured 1 point right then and there. But that has to hurt. Titan Gaming now on the back foot, on the move.
Bring me back to when NA had adder, then Russians knew how to rep our region. Real.
It's so much smaller due to so much of its size being in the water. And man, he didn't even look.
Adder's worst performance was probably NA though. Okay, but NA was good back then. When Adder was in our region, NA was at its peak.
Here for Titan Gaming, I'm still
And that's before EU was good.
concerned with B-Bold. They're on 4. They hit a Hail Mary rotation, just finding themselves out of the blue through the north. I love
That's why Adder came to NA.
right there. They're focusing on the water
Because there were no good teams in EU at the time.
Influence Rage kind of holding down that
Other than like footballists.
But for the teams that have found themselves dead center, Furia,
Like what I miss, Fate team got 1v4 to NRG.
if they carry on this momentum over to here,
That was good 15.
I'll be very impressed.
Oh, I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Titan, they've needed to wake up. I know this roster has what it takes. That's for sure. It's just getting that confidence, right? Getting some of them reps in, getting warmed up. And I think we're finally starting to see that. And it's not too late. This is a large tournament. We're going to be here for a while. So they have plenty of opportunity. And it's good that they have not wasted their double points day either. Now, on the other hand, right?
Don't say
Team
it.
Liquid.
Nope.
Team Liquid. They are not. They did
Is
everything.
it divided into West EU and say yes? Who's the Adder? EU player.
And when double points day come, you gotta pop off. And we haven't seen that yet. And we're almost done with the day.
Nah, I have faith. 2 more games to go. But for now, down to the final 6. All squads not here. Granted, we are missing out on 5 players. And Titan Gaming, Furia, and Alpha 7. The teams that are all complete here. And that's crazy, because Alpha 7's on 5 eliminations. They would love to hit a Sandhawk win.
They would. I mean, they're just gonna keep on keeping on at this point. When Alpha 7 get in a position like this, they're just so tough to beat. So they're in hot 10 all the way up north. They love it when their back's up against the wall, and all they got to do is just look straight and shoot at everything in sight. But where's the zone gonna go? Are we gonna end up getting another crazy northern shift?
Please, that would be
toxic.
I mean, it does pull north. It does. And now look at all the space that Alpha 7 has. Be bold. Really, once they wrap through the water, they don't have a good playable space. They're going to be out in the open just using whatever natural terrain they can acquire. And Furia so split down in the actual...
Wait, my face cam's still fucked up.
ROW and Titan. But now, Influence Rage on the move. 3 players.
Well, no one say anything.
6 eliminations. So, regardless of what they do, it's solid. And Furia doubles back, turns around, starts putting their attention straight onto B-Bold, finds 1. Can they wrap up the other?
And they know that this is the double points team, so I'm not going to be surprised if they're just going to try and press this just a little extra hard. But at the same time, they don't want to give away their position just yet.
I actually expected energy to do good. I don't think anyone really.
Jeff, got a question for you.
Yep.
I felt like teams are all immigrants. Hey, we have Fate, dude. He's
I mean, if you're going to go ahead and get a
close enough.
Really punishing teams for hitting that rotation and trying to challenge for your space in the zone, I would give it about an 83%.
Ooh, 80.
You think Taco would have done better than energy? No, I think Taco would have done worse.
What you think? I'm gonna go with 99.9.
Oh,
I don't think
you're
Alpha 7 lose this.
All right, all right. I mean, the positioning is impeccable. They have Little Boy in shambles on the cliffside. Furia and Titan are likely going to take each other out, and B-Bold's down to a solo, so...
Very interesting. Taylor does put in his prediction. He says 69%. Very interesting.
Wow. Imagine.
Very interesting. Nice. Very nice indeed. Let's see if they're going to be able to prove us all right. What do you guys think in the chat right now? Alpha 7, all 4 players up. Mafioso with 3, Carrillo with 2, and nothing. No, 1 player behind them. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens indeed. But meanwhile, we still have the last player, Be Bold, still up. I mean, it is double points. He's in the water, swimming away with the fishes right now, just trying to hang on.
Ooh, Influence Rage. After trying to put pressure onto Alpha 7, we pick Titan, and there we go. Redox just hits another.
Redox kind of shit on him.
The full. Another elimination going the way of Titan Gaming.
Titan might win this game.
So we asked where they were prior. Now, granted, their stats are just getting boosted now, almost to an average of 3 eliminations.
Well, that's the point of them being NA. Hey, that's what I've always thought. I've always thought you shouldn't be able to, you know, bring in imports and shit.
Carry that momentum to Sanok. We're
Actually,
warming up. It's a slow
if you want to fly a full team out to North America to compete, then that's fine. But having people play from like China to NA, I don't think that should be allowed. I think you have to be in the region. You know what I mean?
Alpha 7, all they got to do is just shoot at anything that moves, and that is what they do best. Who's going to get second place at this point?
That's tough. I'm not going to lie, because Alpha 7 has so much of the space. Fury has amped up and they decided to rotate through the water. Might be looking for that last player of Be Bold. And it's going to come down here to Royals of War and Titan Gaming. Titan Gaming has all 4 players standing, just like Fury and Alpha 7. But they need to clear out the duo that's going to be right alongside of them, sharing the last remnants of the edge of zone. Now, the granted is, Furia could also pull back south and try to get into that fight, maybe a third
Or Bloodsuck at Broski. I'm watching Americans. I might play some Brushluck after, though.
Oh boy, out of there. But you know what? Some more points there for Influence Rage. Doing their job when they don't get the best zone in particular. Carrillo now got his eyes on Furia. That's going to be their biggest threat right now. Furia on that edge could be a problem. Let's see how they handle it. Mafioso takes down a limb from Titan Gaming. Good to at least see them.
Yeah, Titan's dead. A7 win. Anyways, GG's. Did he just sit outside zone?
Papa Blue is eating everybody alive.
Yeah, we knew this was going to be a problem, and we knew ROW in the same
Damn.
space as Titan Gaming, and well, you just get outnumbered. Not only from that, but Furia has...
I thought Titan had way more kills than 5.
...name on them. They hit the rotation early on towards the water, but now that they're in the open with just this natural terrain of the northern side to play with and some cover of a vehicle, what are you going to do about it? Because I'm looking at you right now.
Alright, chat, so here's what I'm saying. Realistically, if Titan is not the #1 NA team by the end of this tournament, then they're frauds, in my opinion. Because they hard shit on everyone in North America and brought in EU top players and shit. So if they do bad in Americas, they're just straight trash. They're just straight frauds.
Very, very crucial placement points. He's not moving the muscle. He's saying Alpha 7, y'all guys do y'all's things. I'm just going to sit back.
They have to be top 8 as well, and the #1 NA team. At least top 8.
Eventually, they will be sussed out, but for the time being, the placement points that we're acquiring...
You can't be like 11th place, #1 NA team, you know? No.
This is what we were worried about. Would it come down to Furia and Alpha 7? Alpha 7 has the space in the next circle, has every advantage, and when you kind of have your opening line, there goes the last nade. Does it connect? Does it do what you need it to do? You cannot allow Adrian to wrap you.
You cannot, and Alpha 7 are not going to allow it. These guys are going to just put so much pressure on. The blue zone's going to do all the work for them. They got to watch out for those nades, though. That is the one thing that could definitely hurt them here. One well-placed nade from Furia can open up this fight and allow them to push. And meanwhile, Lorenzen with the best seat in the house, just sitting back.
So start twerking, please. I guess.
Until the absolute last second. Molotov's coming out. Adrian barely surviving this. He is in Molly and nade range. So he can definitely open this up for his team. Alpha 7 now in a little bit of trouble here. This is stage 9. This zone's about to go to nothing.
And they backed off, but as soon as Adrian starts to move, gets cut on down, now it's all going to fall on the hands of the players. There we go. We trade, but still 3v3, and now 3v2, and it's whittled down. Here's where Be Bold decides, I'm going to come on out of my hidey hole, start putting all the damage straight into
Be Bold might be the GOAT, dude.
Now up to 6 eliminations, turning it on.
That was a goated thirsty kill W shit by him.
Not in your advantage because the percentage was 99.9, then 100 hot jukes, and well, they convert.
Woo, that is how you do it. I mean, Alpha 7, you can just see it from a mile away. When they get in a position like that, they refuse to lose. And I think at a certain point,
I think Alpha 7 is like top 3 teams in the world.
Let's just try to get
like the world.
Guess what?
They're so
out the water like a shark.
like it's the same thing with like STE, like topping them. Like if they ever get a good zone, they will never lose it.
With trigger discipline and just every bit of understanding of the timing that needs to happen, reflections. That was perfect, right?
Yes, I was watching the map too, and I'm like, what is he doing?
I'm cold.
Go on the attack, and like you said, trigger discipline was there, and I love seeing that myself, Tiff. I mean, that was so nice. Second place, and you got to think about how many teams he outlasted. I want to say, going down to the final zones, at least 3 teams. So to get that second place is pretty spectacular. The fact that he stayed in the water as long as he did and was so successful gets the placement points. Be bold. That's what I'm talking about. And also, what's impactful about that placement? It's double points, all right? So he just got his team. His team actually might break into top 8 because of that performance. Be bold have been on fire today. But also, this game, Hot Jukes, it's the first day that we have seen a team get 2 wins in the same day. Alpha 7, not only do they win Sandhawk, but they also won Miramar earlier. They are on fire.
Her sister's very even. What is he?
And they're in first place, and it's not hasn't been their day yet. So I can
Yeah, C basically choked PMDI and PMGO, but A7 don't. I think
coming up soon because they've been so dominating.
I think A7 kind of choked PMGO. Oops. Where's it at? Like, look at this by A7. Look at this day 1 performance by A7. Alright. They had 3 wins. 1 bad game where they had 1 point. They had 2 bad games. So they had 2 bad games, 3 good games, and then another game where they got like 11 points, you know? This is next day, alright? They get 3rd, 8th place. Boom. They are so far ahead of everyone right now. And they get 3 points, 3 points, 1 point, 0 point, 7 points. Alright, so then they had just extreme bad day, you know? Last day. 4th, 6th place. They start off the day decent, you know, 4th place, 6 kills, pretty good. And they get 9 kills, 5 kills, 3 kills, 4 kills, 2 kills with 3rd place. You know, they just choked everything else. They should have won.
That's what it is.
Like, seriously, if you think you have the confidence to make that...
2nd choking? No, but they choked 1st place. This is still a really good performance, but if we're talking about choking, choking is like... What are you talking about?
You're waiting for anyone to cross that bridge, and if SLR thinks they can stick it to you, well, they can't.
But it's the same thing with Team Liquid. Like, they see a team in front of them. Like,
Falcon just underperformed, right? Choking is completely different than what you're talking about. Like, Falcons underperformed, A7 choked, you know? Everyone expected A7 top 3 and they got 2nd. So why are they choking? Because they should have won the tournament. They choked the finals after having an insane day. And then insane another start and then just falling off the entire rest of the tournament.
They get the most points out of game 4.
24 points. I mean, that was just so unbelievably clutch. I love the fact that he had the heads-up play of being like, hey, I'm a solo player. Let me just hop in this water. Let's hide behind them. And the trigger discipline is what made it happen. He was so quiet. Alpha 7 had no clue that he was back there at all. And he just waited with the best seats in the house, you know, in the water, sipping on some lemonade, soaking up.
Well, compared to the Falcons?
But guess what? He showed
yeah.
At the last second, baby. He secured that 2nd place.
So you mean ST basically underperformed PMWI and PMGO, but A7 didn't? Okay, so you worded your shit wrong for me. I thought you were talking about something else. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, a team actually choking a match or some shit like that. Choking a tournament, doing bad.
Would only be 5 for them, so I would look for more, but you know what? We'll work with what we've got because at this point in time, you're currently sitting in 15th overall. So we've got a long way to go. Let's go ahead and pull up the overall leaderboard because maybe it shifted them up. Or
Bro, AGG in 4th place. What is this tournament, dude?
Yesterday, they won Game 6 on Erangel. Day 1, Game 6 on Erangel.
Honestly,
into Day 3. Not only
AGG are low-key some demons, chat.
we can do it on Sandhawk, and we proved that we can do it on Miramar. And now we're just dangerous.
Yeah.
Who's on this AGG roster?
3rd place, and now
Fran.
or should be on Sandhawk. So Alpha 7, they know their Sandhawk like the back of their hand, but the big move The big
What's the AGG V2 thing, you know?
finally do it, Hot Chooks. They break into the first overall rankings page at number 7.
I mean, this was just a ridiculous performance. I mean, if you think about it, you know, going into today, Be Bold had 36 total points. That's in 2 days, guys. 2 days they did 36 points. Today, they've done 39, and it's double, right? So they went all the way from 14th place to now 7th with 114 points. That is just a ridiculous performance. They've averaged almost 10 points a game today.
Which is huge, and that's massive. And actually, Tiff, you just said that right about SLR, right? Getting 10 is above average. Like that's the place you want.
Oh, maybe they fell off because I thought they were like decent. Because they got 5th this one time.
That is tough to see. Influence Rage also make a roster
With David Strap, I don't think any of them are on the team anymore.
Kind of sitting it out, right, Tiff, to scout the competition. Smart play to see what the competition.
Where's like David at? Oh, he's in Be Bold.
No, but what they're gearing up for is those double points tomorrow. That has to be it. There's no
Where's Strap at?
let those points go by the wayside, and Group B benefits from it today. It's Group C tomorrow. It's going to be Influence Rage's day. So
Venture?
it makes sense to sit out today and just try to kind of mitigate any real damage on the overall standings, and then just throw down
Yo, check the like button.
those double points, and hopefully do more than what Team Liquid was able to do with it, because when you look across the board,
Hey, did you get an A7 player? Wait, what the fuck? What A7 player do they have?
north of 20 or so of those bonus points. Team Liquid only has 6 right now, and I hate to kind of keep harping on that, but we have 2 maps left in our game series here for their first shot at those bonus points, and I would love to see them at least hit double digits with those.
Holy, I'm double checking that they're at 6. You're right. I was like 6. That doesn't sound right. No, 6 points for Team Liquid for double points. That's crazy to say the least. They got to step it up. 2 more games for them to go. Team Liquid, I know they can be consistent. Can they do it for the last?
Why is it USA in this, guys?
Super Laser Reflex, big conversation about
It's the global esports games. North America qualifier?
What does SLR have to say? Well, Sarpak had a chance to sit down with them. Let's listen to Super Lazy Reflex.
All right, guys, match 1 has come and gone. Here we are with
North America?
SLR. A good match. How you guys feeling?
Where's
Yeah, it's good, but
where's like Canada? Where's the US? What's going on? What the fuck?
Tell me a bit about the match. How you guys felt with this first match of the day?
Yeah, so goes to yesterday, we have a very horrible day, and yeah, on the first match we have a good position and a good zoom. So yeah, we play on our
21 points.
and we do
It's fucking bums. Jesus Christ.
and keep.
What is this fucking ad? Jesus Christ.
Trying to get a gun to get more kills on the outside the zone, and yeah, but we want more on the next game. Yeah.
We want more too. We want SLR to win. So good luck to you guys. Let's hope you guys get a victory today.
Thanks.
Let's get it.
Hi everyone, PUBG Mobile Metro Royale.
No, USA, Canada, Mexico, yeah. Why we not get invited to that shit? USA would have actually curb stomped them, but like, you know what I mean?
Me levanto un baño y luego me pongo a forjar. Es veneno da para arriba de muy buena calidad. Los teléfonos no paran nunca de sonar. Si tienes alguna plebita es porque un cliente quiere más. Y bien forrados los paquetes van. No hay pendiente, no puedo fallar. Siempre estoy listo para cruzar. Polvo, ruedas y también cristal. Ya que el papelito viene y van. Las morritas bien locas se van. Disfrutamos este bien o mal. De esta vida no me voy a quejar. Y bien jalados con la doble P. Los corridos tumbados. Así nomás, viejo. Vino con las Valenciaga, corridos bien verga sonaba, las morritas muy bien bailaban, y ando silver eleve. Siento que ando volando ya carnal, de aquí nunca nos vamos a quejar. ¿Para qué vamos a voltear para atrás? Un pedo yo le voy a curar. Bien forrados los paquetes van, no hay pendientes, no puedo fallar. Siempre estoy listo para cruzar, polvo, ruedas y también cristal. Y bien forrados los paquetes van, no hay pendiente, no puedo fallar. Siempre estoy listo para cruzar, polvo, ruedas y también cristal.
They don't have shop anymore? So is that why they're doing bad? Wait, they got Megamind. Why are they doing this bad? Earth's freaking, I'm pretty sure, right? Why are they doing this bad?
Luna, dile tú que tú eres la única que la puede mirar. Luna, dile tú que tú eres la única que la puede mirar. En el paisaje, cuando la marea estuvo alta, fuiste estrella.
Hasn't played since 2022, is filling in for that roster. And I gotta say, he's actually been not doing too bad today. Slaying out. I think he's one of the top slayers on the roster when it comes to day number 3 today. So good on him for doing so. It's never easy to take that long of a break, come back to competition. And Hot Juke's do it on LAN.
Oof. The pressure's on. The pressure's on for sure, and he's showing up now. It's good to see that he is warmed up. He's good to go. My question is, if Crow were to show up, or no, I'm sorry, not Crow, Kindness were to show up, right? Is he getting kicked out? Is somebody else getting kicked out? I mean, that's always the question, right?
That is a question, and that's a
Yes.
hard question to answer.
It does not matter what player in North America you are. If Kindness shows up and says, I want your spot, he's taking your spot because he's so much better than everyone in the NA.
I would say needed. Kindness is just a great player. And if he can join the roster again, it'll be incredible. Here it is, game number 5.
Kindness would single-handedly be out-fragging his entire team.
We're about to find out. Hot Juke, Spider Tip, take it away.
Oh boy, let's get into Miramar. And when it comes to this, right, with Kindness not being able to make it here, there's a big opportunity for a player, right? It reminds me, I don't know how familiar you are with football, Tiff, right? But there was once a little player called Tom Brady, right? Who filled in for an injured Drew Bledsoe. And guess what? Drew Bledsoe never played for that team again, because he took off and ran with it. So if you're a player like Dragon, hey, show up. Now's your time.
That sounds so crazy. I know nothing about football. I do know the name Tom Brady, and I don't know the other players. So that is enough for me to know everything that I need to know about that. But you think back to Miramar, this is our second showing of day number 3. That winner from drop number 2, Alpha 7. It was a 25 total point.
You forgot Kindness last American at negative KD.
Be bold that had the chance to maybe make a strong showing.
See, that was that America's. But every other time, he's been correct as fuck. He's been cooking everyone. He had one bad performance.
I heard the chuckle. Well, the PUBG Mobile gods are against us today as we are going south.
This zone is disgusting. These southern zones are toxic. The terrain here on the south is so brutal. It's difficult to drive through. It's annoying to rotate on. I know all these players right now are just like, are you kidding me?
Watching this tournament is just so boring now, dude. Because like I can't even cheer for anyone in NA because they're all so ass. I have to hate on them. Like back then when Nova was like QZZ, GK first, Rin, Kindness, bro, like they were some demons, straight demons. And now I gotta settle for watching these bums play, bro. Like what the fuck, dude?
To convert on that win, because they're gonna have boots on the ground first on that southern side and be able to try and take position early on.
Yeah, I'm not saying Alpha 7 can't do it. They definitely can. Their biggest weakness though is losing players early on in rotation, and this is like the perfect opportunity for teams to take them out on rotation. So we'll see if they're able to make it and set themselves
Constant's ass is very first. Well, yeah, it's his rookie season. He's not gonna be good. The very first time he ever plays an actual comp.
But if they lose a couple players out of a vehicle, then we'll see them slowly dwindle. But it's a big opportunity though for teams that land south.
That it really is, and you start looking at teams in Group B and kind of seeing where they find themselves on Miramar. All Glory Gaming, yes, they opened things up on early on with a 52-point game total. Be-Bold, SLR, and Team Liquid, teams that need to really capitalize on the rest of this. Well, still very on. Love a good little zipline. Gotta get.
I feel like you could camp that shit so hard.
With a taco sign, let's go. Oh, extra spicy. That's what I'm talking about.
You're talking my game right there.
Let's go. Let's go.
You're talking my game right there, partner.
It's time for some fun in the sun.
What the fuck is this place? I've never seen this place ever before in my life.
It would.
This shit looks gas as fuck to land at. What the hell?
Dude, I need a good taco right now.
Oh,
cilantro, onion, carne asada. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes, yes. We're both in the same boat. PUBG Mobile.
Yo, fat people, my
some tacos right now, please.
I need some tacos though now, so I'm gonna order some tacos in the breeze.
There's a lot of competition there. It was all over the place down there near NRG. But you know what? One team, this team could use some tacos too. Entity 7, you know, I think they need to refuel a little bit. I'm sure they're probably getting some down in Sao Paulo right now.
Hey, maybe. Probably some fire ones, honestly. You're right. 51 points on the board. The closest team to them is going to be 11 points up, and that's SLR. And the majority of Entity 7 and SLR's points have kind of really bolstered from their chance at getting the bonus points. Entity 7 grabbed 19, but that was, you know, yesterday's. SLR so far on the day, 28. Oh, I lied. These are their eliminations. My bad. I'm joshing y'all. They haven't even encompassed 20 yet, but they won it, and so does Team Queso.
Yes, they do. And speaking of Team Queso, they got to get on the move, and Choco taking them out. And this is like that struggle with a zone like this. Getting knocked out of your vehicle, the odds are so high. So 9Z taking down Silent. Uh-oh. M2M's in big trouble.
You say that before Tino 20K was definitely everywhere to land in his first split at Day Trade? Okay, but you're comparing a North American player to a generational player. You know what I mean?
Using the tree. 9Z. Oh, come on. Are we going to be able to get this off? 1.5 seconds to go, and we do. But the job's not finished yet. You still have to realize that we're so far separated from the remainder of the team, and you can just see, I love that we're going to grab that picture-in-picture there of the players on land trying to get the ice in their veins, clutch it up. But Team Queso, look.
Ice in their veins? But this is not fucking... Oh, my God.
Coming into
ice in their veins, bro. There's nothing's happened yet, bro. They're hiding and camping. There's no ice anywhere.
M2M.
It's fucking lukewarm water,
A
dude.
little bit further right here. Just doesn't want to give up his spot. Yeah, he's getting pressured from that side, so he's just forced to stay behind that monster truck. But can he catch a toe? Can he catch anything? Oh, doesn't look like it.
I'm looking at the resources. We don't have any more meds. We're kind of just isolated here. The best you could hope for is maybe some reinforcements from your team.
Uh-oh, and that's what happened. Yep, Connor just circled around, and he's got eyes on M2M now.
Define generational players.
If they're able to take out
Order. Paraboy.
But at what cost, right? This is all time
Luxy Zuxy.
Eaten up.
Tony K.
Focus on everything else.
UI, like individual.
Dude, one of my teammates just got knifed off the rib, dude.
Look, this is my time to move through out an elite.
Like, I'm talking about like, you know, D2E, RRQ, like
out of there.
those
Just
types of
like
players.
that. Team
Ernie,
Liquid saying, I don't want to mess with none of that. Let me get in the zone, and then I'm
generational like top tier players that like no one's really come close to their peak. Like that's not an average peak someone hits.
He's still alive. I'm so surprised. He's in a very terrible position. And look at that. Even Chief is just like, man, what are you doing out there?
Wait, AGG still top 4?
It's fine. Just you
wait,
just keep
DBD
minding your
top
own
7?
business.
Dude, how is Team Liquid still going through this? Because usually
They had a really good game.
Have one scout,
NRG
like,
could
go
go
through this,
back
and
to
the guys go
15
around.
place.
It's just too much stuff. But nah, they're so confident. Team Liquid's like,
I mean, they're quite literally 6 points away from 6.
Do you blame them with only granting 6 bonus points over the course of the
If only E7 wasn't fucking full AI,
they're just
like
like, I'm not
completely
even
AI,
gonna try. Maybe
that would
on
be
a
that
normal
last,
day
bro.
I would want to take this, but right now I don't want to focus.
E7's like actually like I don't know how the fuck they're in this.
Allow them to put pressure, and they'll look straight at Team
Latam
Queso
is
elsewhere.
just
Alpha
an
7
amazing
and
fucking place,
Hyper
man, let me
getting
tell you.
Pixie early on.
You would be their king, dude. Jesus.
Dude, I would be their fucking owner, dude.
And that's the hard part.
You would have so much clout too. You would make so much money. You would be signed to so many big orgs.
Dude, I had a clout, and I had all the bitches, but I talked a lot of shit, and now the guys that are partner in Latam, it's the ones that talk shit to back then.
Gotta do it.
Like that Milos guy, that Choco guy.
See, if you just like kept your mouth shut and you just like were a grinder, you would actually just be like the GOAT, dude.
Not my fault that they had a big ego and I was 10 times better than them, and I had to talk shit. I was forced.
And NRG.
My hands were tied here.
This is looking straight out of a movie.
Spec just lost half his HP.
Yeah, look at that. It's
Back
fine.
on the roll. Yeah, no problem. His insurance could take that, but can they take this next circle? Are you kidding me? All the way down south. It is.
Permerny was a demon. Horizon. Yeah, like those players are generational players. Kindness is not a generational player, okay?
And Hyper. Alpha 7.
He's just a good NA player. Generational in NA is Coops. Coops is the only generational player.
But for teams that have already capitalized on the positioning with that further south zone.
No, Xenox wouldn't be a generational player because he's not hit the heights Coops hit. And like only, generational players hit those.
I feel like he would have if only Coops wasn't so fucking good that he just looked ass.
No, Coops right now is like, popping off and like, I don't even know where Xenox is at.
The same region, but he chose money over a good team.
On the push. Oh, I saw a nice little headshot.
Yeah, so therefore.
And who was that on to? That's the question.
Prime Sulke? Okay, Prime Sulke. Sulke's washed now. Like he was a generational player. He's just old.
Ben Good is still good.
Lufa was a generational player, but he, fell off hella hard. I think he's one of the biggest frauds in like the entire game.
That's tough considering they got 4th place overall in the first
I mean,
Miramar
half the kills for Raul fucking.
Yeah, right? Like, dude.
Found themselves sandwiched between.
That's crazy, bro.
Said about what we're witnessing is if you can just double down.
No, Xenox is close. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's like close, but he's like edging it,
I really do think that's gonna be smart.
Suck on 4 a.m. Dude, suck on 4 a.m. God damn, dude.
With this zone.
Suck on 4 a.m. was the GOAT, dude.
The good positions being taken up early. We're about to see.
Bro, chat, I'm telling you, Suck on 4 a.m. was the GOAT IGL, and he could 1v4 a team at will, dude. He was just him.
Even stage 4, this is going to be down to mere.
Old boy generational? No.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically a stage 5 circle.
I mean, Adder as an IGL is a generational IGL.
You can see J7 there on the cam.
Like, if we're talking about specifically their IGL capabilities.
Shots with the water, caught him. Here, fishy. NRG taking those points. They need every single one they can get because they are currently in 12th place with, hey, the same amount of points as Taylor predicted on the last game.
Right, you know what? It's fine. Only up from here. Breaking into the 70s, grabs 1 elimination. Maybe they can find another. When you just have to navigate this mountainside, it's very tough. I'm saying a mountainside, it's just a hillside, but it feels like a mountain, especially when you've got a player kind of separated out. Ninko Gaming down to a duo. Yes, they have coverage. Yes, they have.
Paraboy Nexus? No, Paraboy in general. Just Paraboy. Generational player.
Opportunities to try and seize this positioning.
You gotta say like a time period.
Let's get a full-on water.
Like, we know Paraboy's not at the top anymore, but he's still a generational player.
It didn't shift all the way north, so this zone is now
He's just washed,
And yeah, so many teams have to push their way in. Be bold. All Glory Gaming. This is their double points. They SLR. And you can just see, like, so far out, having to push from that north side, it's going to be difficult.
Doesn't get any better, honestly, but good thing Be Bold likes to swim. We learned that on Sandhawk because, you know, they ratted it out to the second place, made sure that they came in for the cleanup crew, and made the best of a bad situation. Alpha 7, though, started out early on, losing out on Carrillo, and, well...
So, 6 generational hater? No, I'm not generational hater. I'm the GOAT, dude. One of a kind. One of one.
Already. First one of the day was that initial Miramar. Even if they don't get themselves a win here, I will still call their series a very, very powerful performance.
Oh, man, they are just running away with this. I mean, there's obvious... I mean, if we just kept on, we would talk about them all day long, you know, because that's how well...
God damn, the meat riding is wild.
With no double point day yet? It's fine. It's just,
Watch it here.
It is crazy to watch. So,
Quanto?
at this point, which teams could catch them, you know, and Team Liquid should have. They should be in the lead right now, but they have had an abysmal day. I know that you did some of the math. It's crazy to see just how bad they've done.
Yeah, you know what? Like I said earlier, we're not perfect here. We can still have those days where maybe if they're going to go ahead and have a lackluster day but still remain in the top 3, at the end of the day, they got 92 eliminations throughout all of gameplay that we've witnessed. Alpha 7 in first with 109. The thing that they haven't even done, they don't have their bonus points either. So we're still in about second place.
What is J7 doing?
Eliminations overall, and they can still maintain that. They can always answer back quite quickly.
Yeah, the problem is that Alpha 7 will have their day coming up, and how will they do? That's going to be the problem. So we want to see Team Liquid just get some.
How is J7 there?
Here and now.
How is what the fuck?
Their entire squad up with 2 eliminations, so not a bad start. Meanwhile, we got Influence Rage up there on top of Church. Keeping eyes on everything down south. And Hyper late to the party once again.
Shut that shit hitting, bro. What the fuck?
And man, and Hyper before this game, 4 points on the day. 14th place being their best spot.
Alright, only yes. The only reason INF is below them is because Nova Hyper has had double points day. Rolex is a generational player.
On the day. And now they're kind of slipping down to 8th. Granted, we're still in digits on that point score line.
All right.
All Glory Gaming.
Guys, generational is a world-class player. All right, that is generational. And not only are they a world-class player, but they're top world-class player.
They're trying to be sneaky and pull off a crazy like rotation to center like blindly, and it just doesn't work out. It very rarely does in these kind of at this point in time. So. The zone is starting to close, and we're going to see what happens here as All Glory Gaming's forced to just heal on up. Super Lazy Reflex still alive. Need to get this fight done quickly because the zone is starting to close here in the next 38 seconds. And that is All Glory Gaming done for. So they are going to be the first team eliminated. There's still 15 teams alive here, Tiff.
Definitely is, and look,
Crypto? No, Crypto's not a generational player.
You're needing to pop off, find those eliminations, mind you, double points. They found a lot of
definitely not Crypto.
20+ point games, and now we'll see what's going to happen here. Royals of War, you can see the pressure on their faces, knowing what's at stake here against this. Yes, you grab that knock straight onto White Elegy, and Koi, last standing, has to lock it in.
Be bold, getting taken down.
Who's generational in EU right now? Adder.
Barely missing it up. Oh, he tries to get the 1v1, couldn't do it. Oh God, just on point right there. And Royals of War, this is a very, I mean, I'm telling you, this team is
People waking up in South Asia and asking Crypto. Alright, LAS, chill. Chill, 2 more games, not 2 more games.
They are looking really good.
That was N87 there. We got a good look at them in the background, just popped in the van, just on a joyride at this point, being like,
they found
all right,
a building!
Cool. Hey, that's what you want to do, especially with this zone being as atrocious as it is. You want to have coverage. You want to know where all the other players are in the game and nearby Serenity. Yeah, ROW, a duo now. Straight over there. I lied. They're a 4-piece, but 2 of them were just in front of them. So maybe they're playing a little split. I don't hate it.
Yeah, I don't hate it either. You know, just the one thing I don't like is, you know, seeing Entity in a building. I'm surprised they actually got on the roof there, because normally they just kind of go into a building and stare at the corner for a while, you know? But it looks like they're looking to try to get a couple eliminations. Oh, Milos caught one of the players. That is not good. Well, luckily it's just a knock. If there was a thirst, I'm sure they would have probably pushed it. But instead they wait. And Hyper actually made it into this zone. And that is not a bad position to be in right now. They're on the edge. They have all 4 players up. This could be a chance for Hyper to make something happen. It's going to be tough, but they can do it.
That's true. I'm looking at our Group B points, looking for anything they can grab. SLR, B-Bold, all Glory Gaming, all in Group B, all eliminated first. Team Liquid, you're our only hope here when it comes to getting those bonus points for this. You have all 4 players up.
What's today's additional player? Generational content creator, dog.
The zone. Titan Gaming have been heating up, but we're going to have one go down. A limb fully eliminated. Now another joins. Duo left standing.
Oh, and inactive, trying to get that thirst. He's gonna get it here.
Yeah, Nomi.
No, he's focused on the rest of Worlds of
Nomi
War.
is a generational player, I'd say.
Player docked, and that is gonna hurt. Rin.
Because he's like still in his prime, basically.
Blue zone's coming though. He has to get this thirst.
And has a good shot to win like globals with a good IGL now.
Now we're just consistently
Like they have 2 generational players on the same team.
Not going to be enough. Gets caught out. Titan Gaming eliminated with 4 eliminations, so at least they're not going out empty-handed. And you did a lot of damage straight into ROW, opening the door for Entity 7 to leave their shelter and start capitalizing on that engagement.
And if they leave their shelter, I'm gonna be shocked. Oh, and they are. Jocko at least is. So he is outside the building putting in work. Let's go. Where's the rest? Where are the rest of Entity 7? They got to get out here and start getting some eliminations. They're on the edge. They're not in a bad position. But getting into this next circle is going to be difficult. So if you're Entity 7, definitely start pressing the issue here and now.
Really tough. Inco Gaming has fallen. Coming into day number 3 overall, they were in first place, and they've slipped to second place to Alpha 7. But job's not done for 9Z and Hyper.
Yo, 9Z, you're my goats if you wipe Nova Hyper right now.
We're just trying to find
My goats, I'm saying.
We're utilizing our nades to perfection, isolating the doors. But Hyper is just waiting for a moment to seize.
Yes, they are. You can see Hyper, they got to win this fight. This is a hard door to press because there's so many angles. You can see 9Z is just holding it, waiting for them to push in. Maybe Baton can get a nice little nade in here, and that'll open things up. They're looking for that big initial knock. Uh-oh. Yeah, Hyper going to try to find this door. You can see Elite pre-firing it, just saying, hey, stay away. But this next knock's going to be crucial. Stars catches Choco. That's big. You got to watch out with the run-in. Oh, FS with the tight peak.
Dude, his team 9Z is ass, bro.
We see Hyper put some points on the board, and this is how you do it.
Simple, though, on the opposing side. Not feeling too good, especially knowing that blue is going to start trickling in, and we've got a long way to go, and it looks like Hyper has made peace with that, backed on up, knowing they already had the upper advantage, and maybe you're going to wait for Simple to try and rotate the leave 1 to look for the cleanup. Entity 7 here with the space. Team Queso here on the south.
Oh! I was like, don't leave 1.
They did.
I was like, don't leave 1. It's not worth it, because the chances that you get taken out is going to be so quick, and that's what happens. So Stars, they lose a huge player, and now here comes Alpha 7 on the push. They're down to 3, actually down to 2 now. What can you do, FS?
Want to stop hating NA teams, bros?
Trying to make something happen. They're so
Why?
low. Where's the remaining teammate? Here he is.
NA teams are ass.
They're so lit.
But he wants that close range. He wanted the close range engagement. He wanted them to push. That is so tough. But here we go. What's going to happen here?
You got to push. You have no choice. Just run. I know it's terrible, but you got to run out in the open here. They're going to get you anyway.
Bro.
He tried. He tried, but look at the angles. You've already got one that's entered the building. They're looking on the reset, and Alpha 7, they're just looking for the opening. If they're going to swing 3 together, Capri's will be down and out, and that's so unfortunate. Hyper have fallen at 11th. 4 eliminations on the board, but what this does, it allows
it is some ass, brother.
9Z
This
to make a rotation, maybe make a game, and try to play
ass.
live. And NRG's been holding this area of the
God damn.
very beginning. Mind you, they drop in the southern area of Miramar, rotating in as soon as they saw where they needed to go, and are just playing on that western side. Take a look. Team Liquid, Ayala, they're going.
I'm looking. Let's see what they could do. Team Liquid up on top. NRG right there down south. Now you got Uh-oh, Entity 7. None of them thirsted yet, so Team Queso doesn't really know this is them. It's just Potro by himself trying to make something happen. Can he do it? Not gonna. Nice little finish there from Entity 7. And you can see the frustration there on the faces of Team Queso. Meanwhile, we're looking at the player camps. We see the focus right now. Rules of War, putting in some work on Influence Rage. But Alpha 7 are still alive. And I'll tell you what, when it comes to Miramar, at least today, they have been the grim reapers of N-Hyper. They've taken them out.
Dude, A7 is gonna fucking curb stomp everyone.
I love the shouts to them. They're in such a solid position towards that end game. They got third place.
This tournament's already over, bro. It's boring already. It's boring already, bro. A7's just gonna just win.
Better than that, and Furia down to a duo. Tough that they've gotten whittled away over here on the mountainside.
Oh boy, yeah, and that's the hard part about this zone in particular. I mean, there's so many different angles you have to watch out for. You can see Alpha 7 hitting the deck right now, but they're still putting in some shots. Revo getting a nice knock all the way down, but now they got to focus on their backs because Furia is right there. McGrellin gonna throw a nade, and that's a nade.
Wait, hear me out. Injects or NRG shoot fucking
really hard to throw. They gotta be
the Brazilians in the back.
Way too close. You can see NRG instantly backing off after that one.
I would. Team Liquid over here has got some arms on him. Better stretch out those shoulders, and we'll answer back with a frag of our own. Straight.
A7 just wiped him.
Well, great. Love that these.
U7 got one though.
A7 decided they were
all right, chat.
To play and take out Furia elsewhere, but this battle between and Team Liquid. Time is of the essence. We're looking to rotate straight on through, and Fate that's gonna connect.
I actually want them to beat. I want them to beat Team Liquid just so an NA team can do it. This is a straight 44. Damn.
Is unable to get the knock, and that is a big
knock
from their Chief on the angle.
Damn, not even a single knock. What the fuck? That was a straight fair 4v4. They had advantage in everything. What the fuck? Not a single knock from NRG. Oh my god. That is hilarious.
We're just going to have to go in with confidence, and Alpha 7 over here down to 3. Such a dynamic showing from them today, already looking towards where Entity 7 has positioned themselves. It is such an appealing building that Entity has found themselves.
They love those buildings, man. When they find one, they hold on to it, and they're going to try to hold on to it for as long as they can, but the next zone is about to pop. Where are we going? Are we going to see another southern shift? That would be tough for these teams holding these hilltops. Let's see. Simple. He's found a bush, though. He's very comfortable where he's at for now. Let's see where the zone's going to go.
3, 2, 1. Okay.
Bannered up.
Yeah, you know, it's respectable. Everyone has to move. It's like no one's getting a necessary advantage from this. But Team Liquid, after having clearing out NRG on their side,
the ping guys wait for NA server.
Making sure that Alpha 7 doesn't drop down to take that space.
Yeah, Team Liquid need to try to shut down Alpha 7 at this point because they want to be able to pass them up on the leaderboards. And with the double points day that they're having right now, this could definitely help them out. 7 eliminations is huge, but Alpha 7 are still putting up points, and that is probably.
When does
So let's see how these teams decide to play it. Simple playing this very simple indeed. Not
have Death Wolves had their double points yet?
Giving a lot of false confidence. They are so close. The trigger discipline is huge.
No way. Just hit the army, girl, and just keep on going, bro. You got to. You have to. He waltzes right in, says no way, no trigger disciplines, finds one, finds two.
Yo, chat, that hyped me up, bro. That was a banger play. That was a play I would have made back in the day, chat. All I'm saying. It's my prodigy right there. My prodigy.
Able to clutch it up, but they lose 2 players in the process. And Alpha 7, I mean, it always looks like when they have a little bit of problem, somebody comes to their saving grace. But Mythic, with that knock, they're in huge trouble. Alpha 7 forced a full send, and they are gone. That is a big obstacle and the perfect timing for Team Liquid to take out a team like Alpha
Mythic kind of like fucked on them, dude. What the fuck?
told you it was going to be their biggest threat was that northern side. Would they be able to clean out Alpha 7? Considering how powerful Alpha 7 has been performing, this lets you know that Team Liquid has truly shown up, truly woken, currently on 10 eliminations. Ooh. Think of those double points. Think of the long game, knowing that there's 4 teams left. Entity 7, Influence, Rage, and then you look on over, you got Death Wolves and Team Liquid. Now, granted, Team Liquid and Entity 7 both down to duos. Death Wolves and Influence, Rage still on full 4.
Who's going to win this game? Is it going to be Team Liquid to clutch it up?
Yo, E7 might be the GOATs, chat. Isn't this their double point day as well?
The question. The problem is that Team Liquid only have 2 players. The zone, though, does shift towards them. Ooh. Do they have this zone coverage still? I think they're going to have to push up a little bit. That is an advantage for them. And Team Liquid might just win this.
All right, E7 go out 4th place.
Sanhawk, so what are you feeling here percentage-wise for the team here?
Ooh, I would put it at a good 60%. Because they're down to 2 players, but Papa Blue is in their favor. And that's huge, because we're going to see right now, we're going to see Death Wolves and Influence Rage fight each other. They have no choice, right? And if they really hurt each other bad, then Team Liquid can just clean them up. But if one team, like Influence Rage, takes out Death Wolves without losing a player, then Influence Rage is going to have the advantage. But let's see what happens.
I'm curious if Entity 7 is going to double down and try to be a third party to this engagement, knowing that this is looking to clean up. They've got a vehicle. They need space.
Did Hadra just go who? In the middle of her sentence.
Still happening, and time is of the essence. Diego already down for Influence Rage, but people
Federal played this pretty well.
Federal's got able to heal and keep that opposing side. If we can make a surprise attack.
Oh my god.
Drop on down, drop Gaza, and now we just keep on moving from the outside looking in.
Federal, like
he got fucked from the other team.
But now there's Team Liquid. This is
oh my god, wait, Carzan's just cooking them.
They needed this fight to be chaotic, and Team Liquid is piecing up everybody. And meanwhile, Influence Rage just trying to survive. Rado Boy's down to very low health, and the blue zone's coming. Influence Rage is gone, and Death Wolves are down to 1.
That's what they wanted. They needed the numbers stacked against.
Wait, they just got.
And now
they just both cooked each other. Mythic wins this. Oh, he knocks himself. Please don't give the kill. If you get the kill, you're stupid.
The first map on Erangel, they didn't move in time, and now they've already lost 1 to the blue. Oh no, this is a Team Liquid game. That 60% is looking like it's scaling upward.
I will say, I have been a little bit of an Entity 7 hater for quite a while because I just don't see them having the aggression. I don't think their team has what it takes for what they've shown so far. But Hate is the one player that has been able to put in some work. If there's any team, any player that could do it from this squad, it would be him. So it's a 1v2. It's going to be hard to beat, though, because he's going against Cardozen and Mythic, 2 legends in the PUBG Mobile game.
We got Molotovs to work with. We've got a frag grenade, and we're going to have to use everything that we've got, but we're looking for coverage. If you open up, you can look at the peak over there.
He has to. He has no choice. No smoke. No. Oh, he has a smoke? Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. He has just a stun. It's over. Go out to the blue zone.
Why didn't he try throwing one of the nades? You know, like just like yeet that shit, and if he gets a knock, then you're like, oh, let me go for it, you know?
All day long. We expected to see this in game 1. It took all the way until game 5, Tim.
But at least they did it. At least they made something from those bonus points, and they did it in style on land. You just gotta heat up. We were talking about them being so close in the overall eliminations across the first 3 days, and well, that has to feel good.
Oh, it's gotta feel amazing. You can see the smiles on their face, Taylor. We expected this all the way from the start, and bam, they get it done in Miramar.
Finally get it done, right? Which is so big. Team Liquid has struggled all day today. Even though their struggles have been there, they have still managed to hold on to a quite impressive position in the standings, right? At least top 3. This should surely put them back in first place where they started the day off, and I know they're going to be very happy for that. Knock All Glory Gaming down a couple of pegs, right? And good job from Team Liquid as a whole. They finally get the victory, 13 eliminations, plus to the winner chicken dinner, but let's talk about how they got to that point, because this was a crazy game, Hot Jukes, a wild game, and it started with that 50-50 split, right, going all the way down south. That then went to a 50-50 split once again, right, half in land, half in water. What was miraculous, though, is 16 teams stayed alive in both of those 50-50 splits up until Zone 3.
Yeah, it's so crazy. It shrunk down so quickly, you know, and that's the problem is when you have a zone like that, it cuts it in half. So it feels like Zone 5, even though it's only Circle 1 or 2. And it was crazy to watch. And it was unfortunate for those teams on the edge, you know, that landed super north, teams like Alpha 7, but they still put in work, Tiff. We saw them, right? I mean, we didn't know who was going to be able to pull it out there to the last second.
No, we really didn't. And I was quite impressed with a lot of our squads, despite all of the circles kind of going between hitting that 50-50 NRG on the hillside, making that stand, but Team Liquid.
Oh, bro said Timu Glitter. That's fucking wild.
And then turning their attention to clear out the northern side. The moment they did that, and you talked about it, they are
that is funny, actually.
Players on rotation. But they took smart fights despite being a duo, and to be able to come through towards the end and net themselves a win, that is every bit of the momentum shifting that we needed from them today. And hey, I'm curious, 142 points coming into that match. What are they going to end up with?
Oh my lord, 46 points from this map alone. You can't argue with success.
Damn.
Have they been consistent today? Absolutely not. But this is definitely going to be the win that they were looking for really their fans as well, all day long. Big news from them. But let's give the flowers to E7, right? E7 finally getting some much needed points at 14, and Deathwolves also showing some life. From there, though, well, everybody else kind of, you know, trickles down, falls off a little bit. We take a look at 9 through 16. I think Titan Gaming was also there too, getting a couple of points. Just 4 Royals of War, though, at 8. Overall, though, I mean, it's Team Liquid, E7 Tip right back at you, who really take the victory here.
They really do, and it's something to be said that Entity 7 is able to make it towards the end game, find valuable cover, and once you can work on your timing and grab
Was my shirt ripped in the front? What the fuck?
With that, because it's just connecting your macro and your micro gameplay, right? So it's just ironing things out, and I hear you chuckle over there, Hot Jukes, because you're just waiting for that to happen.
I'm just like, just shoot! Just shoot! Right? I mean, they have this. Whoa! Team Liquid! 1 point difference. Just like that.
I'm astounded, actually, that they
it's kind of crazy, honestly.
Lead after that game. I thought surely they were going to take it off of 7, though. It's not,
dude,
there's no bonus points.
When Group D has their bonus points day, that's going to be a crazy day.
That comes to show the dominance. That is Alpha 7. Incredible, Hot Jukes.
Unreal. You know, also, I want to give some shout-outs to Deathwolves as well, right? They move up to 4th place. They're the other
one more
team
game left
that's
or
really
what?
up here that doesn't have any bonus points as well. So
Team Liquid's number 2 now. They're almost first place.
They're gonna rocket launch themselves up the leaderboard big time. So
Energy
there's still one
Galaxy,
more game left. This is the
6
last
points
game
from that
for
last.
Team Liquid. I think this is
Tiff, there's been a big shift. Look at who's in number 9 in Hyper.
It's doable. Let's go.
Place, and now they have dropped down 5 positions onto the 2nd page.
It's tough, but it's to be expected. I know that sounds kind of harsh. You got the
Of course, only Latama Nene at the fucking bottom page.
And a large majority of your points do come from the bonus points.
Hold up.
They're gonna rocket launch themselves up the leaderboard big time.
Dude, the lowest Brazil team has 113 points. And they haven't even had their bonus point day yet. It's Influence Rage also, so like, you know, their bonus point day is about to be banger.
Now the gap though from 12 up to 11 is starting to grow, and I think those gaps are going to start to increase.
As it should be, America in the first page. Bro, what do you mean? America's on every page.
Day 3, come day 15, final day, I'm curious what that gap is going to be, especially from the top 3 already.
God damn, bro.
Separate themselves from the pack. Although we are seeing some shifts in the top 3 because of double points, the top 3 nonetheless continue to shift. and like I said, separate from the pack, which is to be expected. Hey, the competition.
Listening to these ones fast is like watching NA gameplay.
Final
True.
Game. We're going to Erangel, and the final game of Erangel has been dominated by A7. Will they be able to do that again today? Well, before we get into Game 7, though, we've got an interview with Titan, of course, Inactive. He's going to give us his viewpoint. Sarpak, what did Titan have to say?
Dude, Fonchi, you know the meme in SpongeBob? The gang's all here?
How you feeling, bro?
Yeah.
It was
I need all of NA to get dead last, and I post a meme with the gang's all here, and it's a screenshot of that.
Yes, we actually doing good, Joe.
Tell me that wouldn't be fire as fuck.
Isn't it all of NA right now in the bottom?
Find a way to
No.
get some points.
Who is at the bottom?
That's
Nova. They're like ninth.
Keep our heads up.
Yeah, well, they're ninth.
Have you guys said
Yeah, but I want them all.
the bottom page.
I want them all together. All at the very, very bottom.
Place now. Last match was good too. Do you feel things are improving? Do you think you guys are?
Dude, I feel like this guy hates his fucking job. He either hates it or he loves it, right? Because he only interviews NA teams after every game, the best performing one. And there are so many games where NA has like 1 kill with like 13th place, and he's just like, dude, what the fuck can I? What is my job, dude? I'm interviewing these bums. Or he loves it because he barely has to do any work. So, one or the other. All right, good luck in your game. I hope you die early. Hold on, I actually want to hear what he said.
That's a smile I know. We gotta keep our heads up. Have you guys said anything about internally? Because getting a 4th place now, last match was good too. Do you feel things are improving? Do you think you guys are like going ahead?
Yeah, that's actually something that is a fact. We are working on our communication, our decisions, and it's something that you can say that is been working so far. We just need to keep working on it to make it work in a better way for us.
Six, why is NA so ass? Bro, I've explained this so many times, bro. Alright. I'll give you like the... How much time we got? We got 2 minutes. Okay, I got 2 minutes to explain this. Okay. So NA is a higher paid place in the world, right? Like $10 to us, 10 United States dollars to us is not much, but to some countries you can buy like multiple full meals with that, you know? And in NA, that's just like not even a full meal. Like if you go to like a restaurant or something, you know? So like if we all have the same prize pools, you know, you could make more working at McDonald's in a month than you could like if you won PMPL like NA. Like that's how like little the money is compared to like, you know, these other game or other people. Regions and shit. You guys have one more game. And also, NA's pretty dead in this game. It's never been that popular. Mobile games in North America are more casual. No one like sees them as competitive. But like PC games, like they're taking way more serious, you know? Controller games, console. There's also no clout in NA, so you can't make any money off of content or anything like that because there's not enough people, unless you like get lucky. And your viewers are all Asian, you know? I can guarantee you if all the general players we mentioned lived in the USA, they wouldn't have this as an excuse somehow. You're right, Only Us. If the generational players lived in the US, they would be generational PC players because they lived in the US, where if you're going to be a professional gamer as your career, no one chooses mobile. They would have been on PC games or a console
Team Liquid, who had double points today, and they're going back into a map that they haven't lost yet, at least for Game 6.
I was gonna say, they have a 100% win rate on Erangel game number 6. So simply built different, but granted, they've already won 2 maps today. They've won Miramar, they've won Sandhawk, which is kind of wild to me because they're starting to change the game. We knew they could win Erangel, and then they go on to win the opposing team.
What's wrong with mobile? There's nothing wrong with mobile, but if you're born in the US, you're going to be playing PC games. Like majority of the time, if you're going to be a professional gamer, you're going to be a professional PC gamer because it pays so much more than a mobile one.
I don't know, but just let her be. Okay, just let her be. Alpha 7.
It's fine.
You know, should be. She just got to process this, okay? Because Alpha 7 is just they're doing their Alpha 7 things. They lead by 1 point. I mean, that is honestly amazing. In fact, 75 placement points and 114 elims. Hotchooks, that speaks volumes about how dominant they have been.
Jagger.
Where I've been
Yo.
have
you been here what I would talk about?
No. I want to go grab food.
Alright, let me scroll up. Alright. This guy's ass. 6, why is NA ass? Like I'm enjoying the downfall, but it's actually sad at this point. So his answer, or a question is, why is NA so bad, basically? Why do you think NA is so bad, Jagger?
People don't want to play seriously, and people think they don't take, I guess, what you would consider a job serious enough, and that wouldn't ruins the potential to be better for the rest of the teams. Because if one team doesn't want to try, then the next team's gonna be like, yeah, they ain't trying, they ain't doing shit, so why should we try? And then that halts progress becoming better. And also because teams, I think teams change players a lot. They don't really stick with each other as long. Some changes are necessary, but most of the time you need to stick with the people you originally played with and try to understand each day what they're doing. Yep, that's my TED Talk though.
I'm truly becoming a big fan.
Alpha 7's gonna lose this next match.
Because I said that?
7 is gonna lose this
Did you
next match.
ask me this just so I can answer and you don't have to talk?
Taylor's candle behind him has gone out. And
Did you ask me this just so I have, or just so I can talk?
No.
You don't have to talk.
Where did Nigma go? I don't know. I don't think Nigma was over here.
Light it. Or do I need to light this one?
I don't know. It's out, and I think it's already done. I think it's already done.
I'm gonna take my leave, light the candle, because we can't let this average placement go any further down. They're at 4.76. The eliminations per game, top of class, 6.71. Light that candle, Reflections. There it is. The hope is real. Okay.
Okay, so that means that Alpha 7 will have a slow start. Right? They're gonna have a slow start, but then go crazy towards the end, baby.
But if they don't, Hotchooks.
Tyson, I could go pro finish on Roof Factual.
Did the whole theatrical, man. What do we do? They gotta win now.
Jagger on edibles too? Question mark.
Huh?
Nothing. Nothing.
Won the past 2 times because I put it out because it was burning too long. Yes, so this is new. I want you to know that. The candle was not lit when they won last time.
Maybe.
Alright, chat, hit the like button.
Maybe it's just like the whole see the groundhog shadow thing. Maybe I only noticed it now.
That's right.
That's
what happened.
Yeah,
Maybe so. But listen, I don't get paid enough to stand up a second time to blow it out. So it's staying lit. It's staying lit until this game is over with, okay? I've done my cardio for the day. So
Fired? Bro, what?
I was shocked.
What?
I was like,
what you mean?
Taylor's got legs?
Oh yeah, you only
So y'all down bad.
Smart. Hey, funny stuff. Alpha 7, let's see if they can do it. Will the candle come in clutch? Chat, let us know. We're going to find out shortly. But chat, the PMSL pass is active today to the 30th of June and is free to unlock. There's a message pinned at the top of chat with the code and a link. Redeem the code with the provided link to earn 20 points in the new PMSL Pass event and be that much closer to earning the Dark Arts Gentleman set and Dark Legend UMP 45. Get involved! Pinned up in the top of chat, I want you to start earning that PMSL Pass. Without further ado, let's hop into the final game. We're going back into Aaron Gale. Hot Juke, Spider Diff, take it away.
Here we go. Last match of the day. And let's see if Team Liquid is going to be able to make it happen. We got a northern playing path right here. And let's see if these teams are going to be able to utilize it. Will we get another toxic circle tip as well?
Maybe. That just seems to be the theme of the day. But the beacon has been lit by Taylor himself. And now all people will be keeping their eyes out for Team Liquid and Alpha 7. Now, granted, they are just leading the charge in statistics across the board. And at the point in time, if they are the only team with 4 winner-winner chicken dinners, if they double down...
Chat, watching this shit's so boring to me.
...and walk away with another one, put themselves on...
After watching Bloodstrike tournaments, dude, Bloodstrike's so fucking hyperactive. We'll have 50 kill games, like, for a singular team. And like here, like you're lucky if there's a 15 kill game, you know what I mean? Or 20. Like I individually dropped 20 kills in tournaments. This shit mad boring, bro.
Time to watch Necros.
Bloodstrike games are also 13 minutes long. So it's like 40 team kills in 13 minutes, you know? And here it's like 10, 15 team kills for 30 minutes.
Well, the fact that they've got that open, but also that the zone is pulling towards the western side, relatively central, and Alpha 7, they will be in a very solid position so long as no one challenges them early on. It'll give them vital time to hit the ground, start looting up, and decide where do they want to approach from here. Because it's noted that they'll have to cross another bridge, potentially, and we know how that worked in map number 1 for them.
Yeah, that is tough. I mean, if you're gonna try to do that, do it as early as possible. Get to zone, and Team Liquid, they know what's at stake right here. I mean, just not even passing Alpha 7 on the leaderboards. You have to do something here and now, because Alpha 7 come Sunday, they're probably gonna go crazy. So, come on, Team Liquid, make something happen. Make it a show.
Is this a warm up for what they're gonna see on Sunday? Like that, okay, look, I don't want to get too excited, but for now, Team Liquid just out here vibing, hitting the loot, but we're gonna bring it on back.
Bring it back.
We've got more to chat about, and now that we've learned that Taylor has lit the candle, we understand. We understand.
The candle.
Map reset.
You might have to go blow the candle out. I'm sorry. You might.
He's already done his
long
one stand.
journey over there. It's an arduous
Maybe you can make it from here. Maybe you can make it from here.
You think I got it?
You got the shout.
Alpha 7, Team Liquid, they're hitting arduous journeys all over the day.
Tell you what, that one breath got me lightheaded though.
That's impressive.
That was good though. That was good. That was
Bro, what is taking so fucking long?
Be worried.
That's a woodwick.
Well, whose background was that?
That's how hot Alpha 7 is right now. Right?
Huh?
Even if you try, you can't blow out their candle.
Okay. No, I don't think Alpha 7.
It's yours. I can hear like every breath or something you take, some shit like that.
Would it be as hot and as bright as Beetlejuice?
Me?
Sun?
Yeah.
That's the only 2 stars that I know in our
I think it's my dryer.
big universe.
Hold on.
That's all I got for you. Stars. I'm telling you, that's the only stars that I know. Unless Pluto is a star. See, Pluto is no longer a planet. What is Pluto? We don't even know anymore.
I hate to see it, dude. Pluto, I don't even want to talk. That's the first loss I think I've ever taken. I've had that argument before, and it was just, it's like a dagger in the heart.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm going to say this.
Okay.
Entity 7 is the Pluto of this tournament. You know what I'm saying? Right now, they are gone, but they need to make a comeback. And it's still possible.
A7?
It's still possible. No, Entity 7.
Oh, Entity. Yes. I would say they were like, okay, they're a team that's here.
I just reduced my input too.
Now they're a team that's coming.
It was at
back
100. I don't know why.
By the way, fun fact: Pluto was a planet when I was back in grade school. I think in 1963. And
oh, stop.
Stop. Tiff, come on. Hey, I'm getting old for this industry, but I still love it. No one knows
You're
that.
doing fine. No one knows.
Fine.
You're young. Living your happen. You know who also lives their best life? All Glory Gaming. Kicking things off on that map 1 win with Erangel, right? A 5th
Fuck is PMDC?
game, the best game of our day that we've seen thus far with those bonus points. Now, it has tapered off through the rest of the series, but if there's one thing to be said, why don't we just full circle this series of the day and return to where it began?
So this is what I actually want to maybe start a storyline here. Is there a curse on double points day for a dominant win for game number 1? Because in Hyper did that, and then in Hyper's been absolutely silent, right? All Glory Gaming, they start off strong, 52 points. And they kind of had, I think they had one more moment. It was a little, like, yeah, game number 3, 3 eliminations, 3rd place. Aside from that, haven't seen them. 10th place. You go back to the last map that we just witnessed. All Glory Gaming. A little bit further. Yeah, 16th place. Seriously, is that? I mean, come on, Hot Jukes. There has to be a curse at this point for winning game number 1 with double points.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's already happened twice in a row, and if it happens a 3rd time, it is solidified. So, yeah, hopefully we can see All Glory Gaming break it right here and now in this next game. They got a little extra time to do that. But another team I want to see really kind of break that curse here is honestly NRG. You know, NRG, we see some signs of life here and there, but then they just, you know, fizzle out. I hate to see it.
NRG, huh? Well, you want to hear from NRG? Because we actually have J7 from NRG Galaxy. Of course, Sarpak down there doing all the interviews. Sarpak, what did J7 from NRG Galaxy have to say?
How are you feeling? How's the team feeling today?
You know, today we had a rough start, but you know, we're still improving. We're learning a lot. I think we're taking it day by day. We know it's a long tournament, and we just really want to improve every day. That's our mindset.
How about this match? How do you guys felt with this match?
With this recent match in Sanoff, DVD, we're still in a fight with them. We didn't drop hot drop on
Ugh. You want coffee? No, I'm fine.
We're still working on, improving on Sanoff, so we still want to drop there.
Would you say Sanhag is like your weakest map, or is that what?
Just still plays, yes.
So far, yeah. Just because we only played like 3 of them, and we've died pretty early on all of them. So we're still trying to work around that and see how we can exploit BBD's active. They're a very active team. So you know, we're still trying to do counters, and hopefully we can kill them back.
You want to say something to the fans back home?
Wait, the last game already ended or what?
You know, we have a big name with NRG. You know, we're still like a new team.
Nope, hasn't even started yet.
Not a lot of time, practice on the phone.
Ah, damn, big titty boy.
Hopefully you guys still support us, and we will do better.
And we have faith with that, bro. Yep. Thank you very much. Let's go.
I want to see when they got rolled by Teal.
I do support you, brother, and I do want you to continue to improve. And I think a lot of teams, that's the same sentiment, right? Whether it's J7, whether it's SLR, whether it's Titan Gaming, we've been hearing consistently teams just want to get better. After all, for some of these guys, it's their first ever LAN, which hits different. And on top of that first time, maybe meeting each other in person. I know Hot Jukes, you know, and Dave yesterday's, you know, been saying that consistently, and it's tough to get out there and play. But I think it's invaluable the fact that they get 15 days to do it, 6 games per day, 90 drops.
Chat, we need 3 more likes for 100 likes.
This spring season,
and then Juancho will show feet pics.
They're gonna have such good experience.
I mean, they're leveling up across the board in terms of in-person XP, and honestly, I don't envy them. I just left a LAN maybe a couple weeks ago, and just listening to the players and kind of how they approach it, it is so different because their job's not done the moment they leave that stage, right? They're going to go back, they're going to hit VOD reviews, they're going to have dinner and kind of work with all the different levels. Of
Wait, they're remade?
Coaches, they're analysts. There's so much more to improve on. And
they remade?
5 days a week.
They just haven't started.
Gauntlet of America.
Nah, they remade.
There's always something that you can improve on.
It did start, and they remade it.
Better yourself, maybe 5 to 10%.
Monkey ass boy.
Up a better version
Whoa! Don't call me.
That's good enough for me because
NRG's definitely not signing you if you're calling people racial slurs, Juancho, dude. This is kind of messed up, Juancho.
That was not a racial.
Dude, Juancho hates certain races.
No, I don't.
I like that though. Your job doesn't end right when you leave the stage. In fact,
actually, Formula 1, I don't like it.
Because now you have to go do your homework, and it's not easy. I mean, esports PUBG Mobile, it's not easy being a competitor, and I think a lot of people lose track of that, especially sitting at home. You know, it's not like, you know, playing pubs. Like, you know, you boot up your system, you boot up your phone, and now you're playing in a pub, and you play maybe 3 games, you take a break, right? You go for a walk, you do. No, you have to dedicate considerable amount of time. And Hot Chicks, the reality is, for some players, they dedicate a ton of time, and they still don't make it to the top level because it's so grueling and tough to be a professional, right? And then you get to a level where you are a professional, and then you make it to LAN, right? And then you have varying tiers from there. Team Liquid, for example, Alpha 7, okay? They're the best, right? And then there's a large separation between them and a newer team that's just learning, like we just heard from J7 from Energy Galaxy. We're a newer team, we're learning, but we want to continue to improve. There are some teams that are already there. There are varying degrees of competitive, right, when it comes to PUBG. It's not an easy thing. You gotta have respect for the competitors.
Oh, 100%. I mean, I've been so blessed to be in this industry, you know, in PUBG Mobile for so long. And, you know, I've had the...
Some glitter pisses me off.
...able to talk to a lot of these players' parents, right? Because a lot of them are like, nah, I'm not going to go send my baby across the world for this mobile game, you know? And I've talked to them, and I will say... I said this once, and I'll say it again, right? These players are athletes. They are treated as such. And, you know, in North America, that is still taking hold when it comes to mobile gaming. I'll tell you, though, in Brazil, you know, in SEA, even in Europe, they are considered athletes. They are treated as such. Like I said, these guys have fitness regimens. They get eating schedules. They have personal chefs that
I didn't know all that.
And, yeah, Dad, I'm dead serious. Yeah, they are paid like athletes. They are traded like athletes. I mean, I've seen SEE players transfer from one team to another for over $1 million. I mean, it's no joke.
This guy's the yapper, bro. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
What's his camera?
Chiquitita. Gracias. Tiempo pasa, que tú ya estás con otro y espero te cuide bien. Sé que donde estés te acordarás de todo lo que contigo pasé. Tú la ves por siempre, dile que no me verás.
My game's starting now.
Pero tú sí estarás.
Oh, that's gonna be a good game. Oh, they're finally live. Okay.
There really is, but for now, all of our
Like I said.
Shut the dude. Watch off. Shut up, dude. I don't know why you're trying to correct me, dude.
Well, actually, Energy and F guys, thoughts who's winning?
Thoughts?
The best North American team, or now mid the Brazil team?
I think Hunter's winning.
I wish I was an NRG and winning, but you know I'm not.
You were definitely not an NRG.
Yeah, you're definitely not. Not anymore.
Definitely not.
That's what you said on stream.
Yep. You said you hate certain people.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Base influence rage before in this spot, so you can tell.
Hunter, you need to be helping joining the team.
Extreme, the Portuguese should have said they're less annoying.
I'm the most family friendly, no.
Dude, Juancho, you're definitely not.
I definitely am. Fuck.
No, you're not.
Yes, I
Hey,
am.
try being family friendly.
Yeah, be family friendly for the rest of the stream, and I'll give you $5.
What'd you say?
I said be family friendly for the rest of the stream, and I'll give you $5.
5.
Because it's one game.
Oh,
One game, $5.
Some angles. It's all gonna be about that initial knock here at this point.
I mean, I've been.
He already failed. God damn it.
All around the corner.
With the Sigma.
And just getting set up for the rest of the match. That battle, though, at Primorse, gonna be really telling to see which one of these teams are gonna be better off, because if we get a lot of Southern Plane Pass, we're gonna see that fight pretty often.
Sure, Southern Plane Pass. Now, granted, where is that zone prior to this, Alpha 7 looks like they would have a clear destination for that zone, but for now, the
Then
battle
adding a Marauder to
century here. Mind you, you want
Logan Paul to sponsor these events with Prime.
as humanly possible from
I don't think that'll work.
and influence rage
Because they charge like Prime's like $18. You think these people are not able to afford that?
teams here wanting to bolster their scores the best that they can. And influence range just 12 points away from Fury. If you wipe them, go on to get double-digit points in general. This is a solid showing. But patience for doing well. They've got a lot more than I do.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I'll tell you what. You know what? They're doing their best they possibly can at this point with what they got. And one thing that four of these teams have, right, is they have these double points, and it's just what are they doing with them here? And one in particular I'm looking at, I think SLR could have a big opportunity to make a big bounce back. One good game here could
Energy, nothing but the worst luck for this last game.
all the way up to like 8th place. And meanwhile, all
I think Energy might get a kill. Is it? The fuck? I did not know that until now.
Now they're gonna go on the hunt for the rest of these players.
What?
Yeah, but it's a good wrap here by Fate,
So,
right?
there's a Marauder, QBZ,
You know, patience. You've got a lot of it. He starts to
and there's
rotate
this
out.
stack
But
with
Fate had already hit that
Scorpion.
wrap early on. You can see his player coming in for the full. So now we know it's a 4v3. You can kind of
That's-
regroup, back up, and maybe look for some scouting angles.
Chat, what do you think about the QBZ?
Fuck QBZ.
Buns.
Cover. But what is the rest of Influence Rage going to be able to do? Little boy kind of
Now,
back
what
into
you
the
think?
compound of building.
Asking the rest.
Yeah, buns.
Third indeed. Inside, just try and hide and run. They're gonna try to find a way out of here. The problem is that there's not a ton of vehicles available in Primorse, and you can tell that NRG was real smart to prioritize them. They try to secure all the
People even drink Prime? I never saw someone buying Prime at Central Gas Station. I don't think I've ever seen Prime.
Now we can see them rotate. NRG is just gonna keep punching them down little by little.
You can see right there, Fate kind of
I just opened your
doubling
stream
on
and you're
back.
you're
Gaming on your
eating the
screen
chip.
here, just close
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I am.
What's up?
No one sees.
They put up a couple games where they found some nice eliminations, but we're still trying to bolster that average. Those elims per game are almost to 3. We're sitting at 2.94, which is really on par with a lot of our
2.94?
The only issue with that is that their average
That's pretty big, isn't it, guys? 2.94.
of a good average to allow them
Almost
to
3 inches.
maybe even a win, right? Because that's what we need for them. Aaron Gell
Pretty big, right?
found so much success in the qualifiers, and I'm just looking
Yeah.
for even maybe that. Maybe we
Some would say that's too big.
Game 6 win rate away from them.
For a chance.
You know, honestly, I heard 2 inches is pretty big as well. You know, so like 1.5 is well above average. You know, average. You know.
Yeah, 2 inches is massive. 1.5.
Yeah, 1.5.
You're
right.
competing.
That's what I'm talking about, guys. Pretty good. Pretty good size.
Day 1, day 2, and then kind of just see everything in granular details here. I'm just going in with, you know, what based off of the with an open box, right? I like to show up at the beginning of the series and new day, new them, new teams, same teams, but just new versions.
Why stream quality looks so low?
But it just seems like we've gotten a whole lot of the same without.
Don't know. I'm on 10,000 bit rate.
Gaming, man. To kick things off in
Might just be you.
a very strong way. I thought that they were going to be able to kind of do more of that.
Not my bit rate. I have 10K bit rate right now.
I want to say it's here. It's now.
Oh,
Actually, 10.5.
Dude, please come on. Now is the time. Oh boy, we still got so much action here in these future days, and that's what I love about long-form tournaments like this, is because you really give the opportunity for these players to develop, and especially a long-form LAN, right? It just really just gives these players a time to gel, get together, fix mistakes, and grow as a squad. Meanwhile, Team Kessel is taking out E7, but it's also SLR against Titan, and SLR, this is their last chance. Oh, down to 2 players. It's not looking good. They should just send it. They should just send it. Staying alive is 2 is just not worth it.
And then they for too long.
Especially when you've already forced Boy to go out. You got the goal on. They're going to be able to turn around and take advantage of, which is awesome to see.
What was bit rate? Streaming thing.
They just won that fight, and they pick up 2 eliminations. If you're forcing the team to rotate and not finish that engagement, good. Good on you. You've retained your.
Oh wait, they actually updated the punch now.
You're doing what needs.
Where?
Yep, that's how you do it.
Leaderboard.
You gotta make, and this is what I was talking about. Hold on, so hold that thought, because you look at.
What do you mean?
They actually updated.
That's the overall. Damn.
It just doesn't work at this level.
Has it always been like that?
Teams, like you've seen it, right?
NRG.
No,
Damn.
they used to just put the elims, but the points weren't updating.
They're like, we either go out now or we
And Hyper's
Oh, okay. I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
are okay with just hedging your bets and losing a player.
And
It's just
Hyper's
not
the other
worth it.
NA
If
team,
the
right?
placement
Or
points
like
were worth like 30 for first place,
Yeah.
that's a totally different
What the
story.
fuck's
But
NRG
with
and
eliminations
INFL?
being so heavy, you just can't do that.
You're not wrong. Death Wolves on.
What do you mean that's a perfect fight?
Engagement there, but where all Glory Gaming has found themselves, it's very similar to what we
Well,
witnessed
they
on
had
that
to
map
fight.
1, right? They were holding out by farm.
I don't know what
holding
team they
control
fought,
of the
actually.
bridge, but then they moved in towards the western side and set up shop.
Oh, Titan, bro. Titan.
With them, because we were talking about the signs of life that Titan was showing.
He got 3?
Well.
He got 3, bro.
He got 3.
He's going big.
What's y'all's time at?
Fucking ass.
He just wiped out Titan
19,
right there
18.
with that.
Watching you.
Keep count, keep count.
15, 14, 13,
Okay, you're good.
12,
Put in work. Put a couple
11,
shots on the scar. You can tell he's in that state right now. He's in that flow
7,
state, just
6,
peaking,
5,
ready to go. And it's just
Okay, watch him, watch him. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
This team has not
0, 59, 58.
Oh,
Death Wolves should just kind of calm down, wait for the rest of the squad.
No.
It's okay. That just goes to show you they know exactly where Min is and knowing that advantage. My question is though, can we get an angle on that?
Bro, if I was that Igor guy, fucking crushed this guy's solo, bro.
I mean,
Get that clip.
If you can whittle down the forces, that's great.
think
But at
he's
the end
about
of the day, they know where you are. They've got your number.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you've got 4 frags.
Oh, Lord.
But you've just gotta try and make use of it.
Oh yeah, I mean, we're watching the feed
No
go
KP.
crazy. Hate
Free
taking
KP.
down McGrellan from
Hello?
Alpha 7,
No
taking
KP,
down
no
Carrillo as
bitches.
well. What is
Wait.
going on? Entity 7 trying to make a name for themselves.
Entity 7 getting farmed right now?
Got a couple players from Alpha 7.
They killed 2 of A7.
Wow. E7 versus A7. It's all up to Franco. Franco, do something. He gets taken out.
Franco, do
Yes.
something.
And this is
Franco.
all the way on the other side of the map, right here towards the edge of the zone. Starting to close now. And man, Alpha 7
What was the
getting
dude?
their wings clipped a little bit
Bruh.
from E7.
Oh, what?
This is the team that's in first
What's
place.
the other muzzle card? It's like
190
duck
total
shot.
points, including some of those
Duck
eliminations.
Blue.
191. But it's Team Liquid that's just
Do you know what I'm talking
behind
about,
them, that's
Honcho?
on double points.
Duckbill.
Mind you, Alpha 7 has not
Duckbill?
had any
Yeah.
double points. They'll get their turn later. So
Is
for
that one
Entity
like? Is
7
that muzzle
to
better?
turn their attention straight
Nah,
towards the
I think so,
Titans
yeah.
of our lobby. That is everything you need to do, considering Entity 7.
You should
15th
test that.
place overall.
See the spread
Nothing
pattern on
really
the
to
duck
lose
bill.
here, everything to gain. But if you can show that you can run with the big dogs of the lobby, that's going to give you confidence, especially when you get that initial knock. You're going to say, oh my God, that's Alpha 7, holy. And then you take it to them, brilliant.
That is crazy. I'm looking at the chat right now, and you see Ace and A7 Moy Z77K is saying that Entity 7 is better than Alpha 7 after that fight. I don't believe it. That is crazy. That is a bold statement to make.
Hyper.
But I will say that, you know what? It was a good,
Let's see.
good little fight there.
Let's
but
see
you know,
how
Alpha 7,
easily
I think they know they got
BB
this.
is gonna
I think
screw
they're
up
just waiting for
their
Sunday.
position in zone.
Ooh, you know what I'm waiting for is some simple action. We've seen some crazy moves out of him.
She was waiting for simple action? What the fuck is she saying, dude? No one's like, oh, I can't wait to watch simple in action. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say them.
Cameras.
Here we go. Let's see what Choco can do. He's got that S12K. Wow! That's how you do it. Oh, with the side. Look at that. Very
Simple's last one up. Let's look at this simple action.
Wait, now it's just simple. Is it always simple that's up left?
It is just that simple. And we're doing one.
Jesus.
That simple.
Oh
I got it.
To one.
No way.
I don't think we're going to be able
Damn.
to.
Woo! That's simple action.
That gameplay was Stevie.
Down 9Z. One elimination to their name here in the final game.
What graphics you play on Blood? I play lowest graphics.
Only lost 2. Now, mind you, Team Liquid.
Why isn't there a God of War?
Teams do have that
Kratos
double bonus point, right?
being
Even
one of the
All
names.
Glory Gaming, they're the ones that kicked things off with that map 1 win. And Aaron Galen are currently on your screen here.
I'll tell you what, if you had to take a sip of water for every time we said double, you would be
Be
very
Kratos
hydrated.
Zeus.
I'm gonna do it right now.
That is for sure. There
Ares.
you go. Gotta make sure that you're nice and hydrated because things are heating up, just like that candle
Athena.
behind
Yeah.
Taylor. All Glory Gaming looking to soak up some points here. They're on the edge here near Gatka. This is a good position to be in. The problem is the zone. The zone is not very favorable towards them. And Hyper finally inside the circle with all
Gems
4 up. It's a
compound.
very rare sight these days.
It is, but then we also have to realize that Alpha 7's down to a duo, and I'm not sure if it's the candles doing or if
This
it's
motherfuckers.
Taylor Reflections curse. Not sure.
Remember,
They're in the
remember,
Mishka Mushka.
Right? They're gonna have a rough start and then
Slow
heat up
burn.
towards the end. Can they still do that as a duo? That's the question.
Bro.
Hey,
If anybody can, it's them, right?
that's true. I mean, look, we saw a TL duo win earlier, so I'm not too worried.
Yeah, let's
about
just
it.
not get the bug.
Yeah, they're
Silent
Tires.
It's actually not a bad
Tires
start,
should shut up.
especially the zone
Hmm.
that goes there.
Bruh.
So let's see if they can hold it. Influence Rage getting caught out.
Dude, has NRG just been hunting them the entire time?
Oh, and this is that fight that started all the way at Primors.
Wait, Fate 3
So it's
kills?
NRG
Wait, is he
again,
the owner of INF?
poking the ribs of Influence Rage.
And you can see
Ooh.
right there,
Ooh,
they doing
ooh.
exactly what they want, but Inko.
Wait, Fate shooting the body of them? Dude, what did INF do to him?
That's occurring, and that could be a thorn in the side for that. Now, despite that, it looks like a couple of them keep
Back.
on that rotating. It just depends on where that circle pulls
Vector.
towards, and Team Liquid already
do
scouting out
it.
where they want to go towards that zone, and Rin off screen finding another knock,
Bad.
despite being a solo still once more.
Let's see what happens here. And I bet they on the move, looking to get a little bit of scout, a little bit of intel. Next zone does pop on up. Alpha 7 inside the circle there, but you got Be Bold on top
Look
of
at Furia.
Everest. This is a big
This is how they're gonna
opportunity
screw
for
up.
them. They
This is
have
how
to
BB's gonna screw
utilize
up.
it. And Hyper finally in the circle as well. That is good for them, but All Glory Gaming
Who's it pushing?
get some double points all the way on the southwestern
shit.
edge. Got to get moving. The chaos
And he gotta
starts
keep him?
now.
I mean, look at this here. Rin on your screen. Last standing here for Titan Gaming.
You're about to die.
Found themselves definitely there. Trying to destroy the vehicle here.
Damn!
Love that for them.
Right,
That
except
shit-
they changed the mechanics in
Finds
the
that
fucking
knock
cars.
onto
That,
Influence.
like, when it's at 0 HP, it takes a little bit to blow up.
Now they're eliminated. That's what happens when you get sandwiched between a few different
Time
teams.
explosions
Yeah, and
and bullshit
NRG
like that.
drops on your location, you know, and I think it's
that's
been
a
working
thing
for
now?
them
It
because
isn't
they've
instantly?
really been given
Or
it.
is it with some
to
vehicles?
I think it's
Influence Rage
sometimes,
in that
like,
spot,
randomly.
And they just got picked apart
okay.
little by little. That's going to be problematic for sure. Let's see how they're going to make some adjustments in the future. All Glory Gaming forced on the edge.
Nah,
Not the
he was
best
just
spot for
missing
this
dog shit
circle
ass
at
player.
all, but they're gonna have to
Quit
make
the game.
best of it.
You're not a real hater, dude. You're not a real hater. It's kind of like crazy.
Business, but be bold.
Dude,
Like,
I
you-
don't really give a fuck about Titan, bro. I give a fuck about NRG doing
High
that.
ground, wanting to see if they can make. Oh wait, no, hold on a second. I was gonna say,
Actually, no, yeah,
so
Titan,
what are
fuck
we
'em.
doing over here? We're
No, that's what I'm saying. You're not a real hater. You should be a real hater of every NA team, no matter who's on the team,
I was
dog.
curious if they were looking for someone they could run in, but
Titan's
Hot
an NA team.
Pursuit is on the way.
Julia trying to drive them down, saying, we got a runner. We got a runner, and they are circling, but it looks like they might just
Wait.
say, okay,
Oh,
all right,
they're
I'll
getting
take it. We
crashed
gotta wait for
with-
much
that's
from
how they
now.
lose.
But All Glory Gaming
That's how
are
BB
sending it
loses.
right towards Be Bold, and they are waiting for this push. Is Cardi gonna get spotted?
Oh my God, he's dog
that
shit.
shot right there.
From 1v4ing NRG to not hitting a shot stand
There
open.
was somebody up here, but it's very fortunate that Outlaw Gaming even got to this position before up in the first place.
To be fair, Be Bold shouldn't allow anyone up on Everest.
Oh,
but for
shit.
now, Furia still
Anyone.
coming around the backside of All Glory Gaming, Team Liquid elsewhere, finding more eliminations.
You think Carnage is
really
backing or not?
working with those
Huh?
bonus points
What?
that they can, and I'm
who said that?
curious here, Brunson. Now that All Glory Gaming is starting
Wait,
to fight Furia,
we third party
these
these all day.
And here
Surely we run down a little bit.
Poncho, can you send me
Just
No.
like
a screen recording of my own account, on PUBG Mobile? I'll give you like $50.
Knew that was gonna happen. They did it so
bet.
quick and
After this
stayed
game?
so healthy.
Whenever.
Allows
And send it to Uneven.
not enough time to even try to full send on
Uneven wants to buy it?
There goes
No, he has people that are gonna sell it for him.
All Glory Gaming now on the push. They have no choice. They have to push through the Bold here. It's gonna be easier said than done. And Hyper getting a shot there onto Team Liquid. That's another one of our double points team, the main one that we've had our eye on.
Man, send it to a rich Arab dude for like 10K. Let me hold
Where's
2.
this next circle gonna go though? It's gonna go onto Everest. It should.
I'll let you hold $50.
And it's
Man, what the hell? It was, you gave me the account. Technically it's mine.
$50 are these nuts?
Have a party in the sky.
And it just makes sense for All Glory Gaming's push right now.
This guy killed the mood.
What happens is Inko. They're on the opposing side. If they just push a little further up, put pressure onto Be Bold, everything can go their way. But instead, their attention is straight onto NRG as we've lost out on Reed from
Questionable pull up.
4 eliminations for them.
I'm down for it though. They're confident.
Go on the other side of Everest. Gonna have to start.
Is Uneven still frauding in Japan? What do you mean he's frauding it? He was never frauding in Japan.
Be Bold. I think you're gonna have to start thinking about pushing All Glory Gaming. You want to
What is with this new term, frauding?
and that's the easiest way to do
When
it.
did this ever appear?
It just made it up right now.
Hard to decide what to do because you're just like
Whoever
so
said
safe,
that.
so central. Sometimes
No,
you
I'm
don't
just talking
wanna
about
move.
the,
We'll see
the
what happens, though.
definition.
NRG moving, trying to figure out how we can approach the position that Inko Gaming has. They've got high ground, and that is
What
such
kind of brain rot?
nice to use. They have plenty.
Did you
of
say
things
brain
to
rot?
work with all the resources that could possibly happen, and we were curious. Be Bold. You asked for them to start clearing out All Glory Gaming. Their
What y'all know
attention
about
is straight towards
Skibidi
them,
Toilet?
but they still haven't been able to make.
Skibidi toilet.
David, trying to take a shot, seeing if he can be able to get one knock. That's going to be critical. So Be Bold doing the right thing here. Exactly what I had predicted. They got to take down All Glory Gaming. They realize that they're willing to take that risk, and that is a good sign. They notice that Fran is off angle. They could push now. They know it's a 4v3. Are they going to do it? You can see them starting to pull out a little bit of those shotguns, but those smokes are definitely being problematic for them.
Ooh, and Be
Yeah.
Bold
That's
opens
one.
it up. There goes the
Aw.
knock, and there goes a full. And the pressure is on. Pedrino here on the screen. Elsewhere, Royals of War has been eliminated, but the smokes, like you said, a problem waiting for them to dissipate. Fran trying to make an angle. Element of surprise if they can just connect here with David.
Be Bold got to be aggressive because Inko knows that they're coming. They cannot split this. They need to send all they have towards All Glory Gaming, and they're not. That's going to be problematic because Fran is on the high ground trying to focus on Inko by himself, and you got Death Wolves coming in on the corner as well. Be Bold taking too much time in this position.
Oh, time is of the essence.
They gave it up. They gave it up. They said, yeah, you know what? It's just not worth the risk. Let's go back central. And this is it's a very interesting play here. I mean, there's not much you could do in this situation. They could have tried a little bit harder on All Glory Gaming, and they're going to make a player sacrifice as well. Ooh, this is tough. Nice shot, though.
But you got to keep your eyes on Team Liquid. They have decided to come into play on this, and they are putting their attention on All Glory Gaming and Be Bold.
Yeah, I like the heads up from Be Bold to realize that, you know what, we're not going to be able to finish this fight. We got to leave now. If they stayed any longer, they would have gotten third-partied hard. But now this leaves Team Liquid to soak up a lot of points here. And All Glory Gaming is now stuck in between Team Liquid and Death Wolves. Bardosen, they know what they need to do. They got to get these points. They have the edge. And All Glory Gaming is the only thing that stands in their way.
And Be Bold is
Got
focusing on Death Wolves, and the nade connects the swing from Mythic. Taylor was talking about it earlier, has been in such awesome moments, 1v4s, but All Glory Gaming, they'll fall with 7 eliminations, but they're going to have to double that elsewhere. Death Wolves, Be Bold, running into some issues. If Team Liquid can sit here,
What I miss?
regain, res the home,
Me.
get back up to help,
Damn.
chow for high ground. This could be another.
Did you have fun in your meeting?
Did pick him up, and it was a perfect time for him
No,
to
I
get knocked because
left.
there was just enough time on the clock for them to get him up and get him healed up. So 8 seconds now on the clock. They gotta push, and it's gonna be on Be Bold. And it's very fortunate that Inco Gaming is taking this fight as well. The door's open for Team Liquid. David is down, and thirsted. It's just Fran for Be Bold.
And there we go, looking to pick up some of those fools there. Inco still up with 4 players remaining, keeping their eyes on Death Wolves also. So I love that we're keeping just apprised of every situation that's around Team Liquid. We were talking about their journey back up to high ground. Seems that they've actually found Team Queso. In the meantime, Team Queso has 1 player left standing.
Let's see what happens here. Things are
Came
starting
down
to
in like half a second. What the fuck?
Oh, and it's Team Liquid taking out Be Bold. That is critical. Now they have this side clear. Nobody behind them. It's time to focus up. They only have 3 players, though. 6 eliminations is a solid start, but they need more. They know that Alpha 7's going to have their double day coming up on Sunday, and they're going to have to get through Inco Gaming next. But so far, so
Yo, was this
good.
an NRG
You
win?
can just kind of sit and wait. Death
I'm back
Wolves
at a good time.
don't even want to climb the mountain at all. They got to sharpen their claws, though, and start moving up quick.
I don't know,
That's
Chief.
going to be really tough for them. They're just
So are you telling me
bunkering
SLR
down
has double
behind
points
the
and is still last
vehicle
place?
for cover that you can. And Gary here from Inco just constantly doing a little bit of a check there, saying, hey, just so you know,
chat.
still know that you're there.
GTA 6 first or DBS nerf?
All 4. You still have to
Which is
show
actually
that
happening first? What do y'all think?
not allow them to start
GTA
pushing
6.
down on you. Now, granted, they're up with
That's
3
wild.
players. They
Eating,
have
blah,
lost out on 1.
What are you eating?
Crazier things happen.
A Snickers.
Whoa.
Yeah, chat, you hear how racist this man is?
Flipping it. I'm flipping
Down
down.
there. Looks like they're on the hill, but I think they're pretty far
He a
down.
real racist, chat.
Yeah, so they are just kind of.
Because you can water mid-game.
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
Cause he's ass.
Ooh, these hurt. Every single one is brutal. But Chief catches Nenabete. That is big. That now buys them time, get a little bit of breathing room. And Death Wolves are focusing on Inco. That is perfect for Team Liquid.
Oh, that is everything that you need. Despite getting that initial knock onto Inco, allows you the time to hit that res, but they still haven't been able to grab
NRG 4 up?
And Nunez here just kind of
Wait, Titan caught up to NRG?
Death Wolves making their way up. You said sharpen their claws. And they have.
Alrighty, yeah. Let's see just how sharp are they gonna be.
Where's NHP at?
Uh-oh.
I don't even see
Speaking
them in
of
the
sharp
zone.
claws,
Oh, I see
look
them
at
now.
that. Alpha 7 still alive with the duo. The perfect circle for them. When are they gonna wake up and start moving? They know that they're a duo, so they gotta play carefully. The Death Wolves on the push. 3 players trying to take down Inco. That is gonna pay
Chat,
here.
there's 2 NA teams,
Damn.
4 man up right now.
What?
Wait, Fade's cooking.
Where were you this whole time?
Fate has 4. Wait, Fate's just like saying, fuck it, I am him.
4 eliminations. The only
Yo,
Chat.
Chat with Fate.
Chat, is Fate the best player?
Have fun.
as well. So 3 teams
Yeah, you
have
say that
all
now.
4 players. Team Queso
Chat, Fate might be the best NA player.
Chat now, it says, oh, guy right here. And then you ask him again, like, wait, can you ping it again? Oh, I'm not repeating it. Yeah. Yeah.
So long as they don't get that res and are relegated to a 3, they'll make things a little more tough for them.
Indeed.
Oi.
Oh, Fate doing some great shots there. All the way at the dot.
Yo, give my boy Face some heals. Oh.
Oh, no, Fate, no!
Oh.
The ankles. The ankles.
Don't tell me you
They're
get
on
thirsty
fire.
too.
They're burning.
Fucking dead, man. You know
It
what?
is but a flesh wound. Maybe we can get them back up on their feet. Meanwhile,
And
Nick
he
is
killed Kane.
turning their
Nice
attention on to
back.
N-Hyper, who have decided to rotate towards that western side, straight into where NRG had been.
It is Team Liquid's time to shine. They gotta get super aggressive. Turn things up. No more messing
God,
around.
I would be
Double points,
depressed.
every single one that you can get. You know, come Sunday,
Mhm.
Yeah, they're gonna
Alpha
die
Seven
too,
are gonna
bro.
have
They're
to
one up.
rocket launch past you.
Gonna get fired.
Yeah, I got that one.
Big opportunity this week.
Oh my god.
The Stars and Hyper.
That
in
is
this game,
painful.
But Nico have been very problematic from this spot. They're refusing to go down.
They're like a 15-point day, not bad.
Out of all the days to die, or out of all
The waves.
The pressure nades coming through. We're down to the final 3 here. 4v3. And 8 eliminations are currently on Team Liquid. So push it to the issue. Mythic though.
Currently, we third party.
Faye can kill Faye, let's be honest.
Only Faye had to take himself out because nobody else can.
That's how good Fate is.
You have to make the competition easier.
Them and and Hyper I think smell that they're a little bit
We're gonna get to the point where Fate's been playing so long that he eventually becomes the best North American player. And it's near. It's near. Give him like 2 more years and he'll be the GOAT.
Whoa, what are you swinging?
No headphones?
They never
no headphones.
Oh, she does.
So close, yet so far. It's a 2v2.
Mythic on 8.
Wait, Captain. Oh wait, no, Captain.
With the nades,
Who the fuck's spawning there?
For real. Keep doing it.
My bad. Wait, NHP win?
Bro is thinking about fucking roll gambling.
Right there on the left.
Oh my god.
To connect it.
Down. It's just Caprice and he's on fire. It's a 1v2.
Bro, no. Right back into.
No.
Team Liquid.
Dude.
Chicken dinner.
How do we do this?
So bad, and oh boy, did they get it.
That's NA for you, bro.
NA is amazing, chat. NA is so good. Just wait. Hey, chat, just wait until NA's all on the same ping. We're gonna do so good. NA's gonna be so good.
Hey man, if we were in the same thing what I played, would have been at least 8.
Another one.
You know there's a Molotov behind you?
Well, Honcho, you better make it next season. And prove everyone that you're the GOAT.
Right there towards the end, that's the definition of clutch, Taylor.
Lock in.
Yes, it is. Alpha 7 was the first team to win 2 games in a day, but it was Team Liquid who was able to win 2 games back to back. And
just wait for FFP day.
Phenomenal. 2 back-to-back winner chicken dinners. They were 1 point behind that of Alpha 7 on their double points day, and now they should absolutely be leading. In fact, a 16 elimination game is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
Dude, sipping on Hennessy. Can you stop spamming in my chat, bro?
Major battle that's taking place for hill control. Team Liquid, they're not there just yet.
Who wants him playing with right now? He's playing with bums. That's what he's playing with.
Sitting up there. They're in this massive fight of 4v3 against.
They just won a $1,000 tournament recently.
Who the?
Yeah. Just for your information.
Did they have this guy named Coops on that team?
Yeah, he was holding us back, bro. We were lucky that
No,
we won.
his experience just was like the, boosting you.
Sacrifice a player, and then Team Liquid joins in, and that's where TL started
Call was
to
to push
dominate.
VRZ on the high ground when they all crashed the compound. My call. Just want to say that.
So Coops carried you guys in the IGL. That's how dumb you guys are. That Coops is just the IGL GOAT among you. I think
and then I said, yo, let's go for the KP on the team on the right. No, dude, we're gonna get third party, dude. But we already won.
Bro, that was Don Klaus. That was not me.
And then y'all were like, oh yeah, we should have done that. And I'm like, oh yeah, no fucking shit. That's why I called it out.
And NA's should just be removed at this point, dude. Just remove
Liquid double points.
remove NA and Latam, but just have Americas as Brazil, and you give Brazil 16 slots to Americas. Here's what you do. Here's what you do, chat. You give Brazil 16 slots. You give NA and Latam both 2, and you have a league stage. And top 16 play finals, and then boom.
It's like that candle. You gotta turn it on at the last second.
Alright, Brazil is good, but they don't have that many fucking good teams.
Exactly. Nah. But like, why are they always, dude? There's 4 Brazilians in the top leaderboards right now in this one game. And one of them got 52 points, by the way. More than NA got the entire day.
from 2 matches on the day. That is just wild. As we filter through
SLR dead last.
All Glory Gaming, despite winning that map 1 on Erangel, they come through, they grab 14 more points. Not a bad game at all.
Not a bad game at all. Well, let's see it. How far is Team Liquid going to be in the lead?
Jesus
240
Christ, bro.
95.
God damn.
7. Now,
Bro,
Yo,
but look at the elims though. Look at the bro. A7's gonna fuck them up in their double point day.
Easily.
Shocking, god damn.
Okay, I'm actually glazing, bro. My bad.
You actually are a dig muncher, aren't you? Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
my bad.
Glaze is crazy.
What the fuck was that? God damn. Don't ever do that shit around me again.
My bad, actually. My bad.
Okay, alright. Yeah, I'll wait for Group D. There's 2 teams in Group D on the front page, and the top 5 actually, without their bonus point days.
Hey, guess who's in Group D? They go. That one and only.
So yeah, it's good to see
NRG.
Yeah.
Dude, just trust me. Yo, NRG, top 5.
5 wins when they get the fucking bonus points.
That'd be some wild shit. They just never have to play like good the rest of the tournament until like the very end.
SLR is fucking dog shit. Holy fuck.
Good on them for doing so. How high can they continue to go? Will they
I think I want more points than NTC though.
We'll see as the days go by. We look at 9
Okay.
through 16.
They have 66 total points.
A lot of the teams that are going to find themselves
In 18 games.
They already made finals. It's fine.
For those double points tomorrow. So Influence,
Dude,
Rage,
shut the fuck up.
Gaming and the other this Latam team's gonna lock in, but Energy's in that
really pick up some eliminations.
Come on,
You
dude.
look across
Dude, Brazil on page 2 is insane, by the way. What the fuck?
The only thing that's
Telling you, they're
different
bonus
for
now.
them is that they're just playing
INF
10
fall
points
off or
have
what?
not been there. So if we
Yeah,
can
they
start
need to pick me
coupling
up.
those elims alongside placements, we'll see them higher up in the
And
game.
they're like,
But
Coops,
Royals
like,
of
hook me
War,
up,
they've
dude.
been looking
Here's your
very
contact.
scary
Show me
along
Should
with
I
the
join them or not?
in some of
Nah.
the engagements.
Fuck
Too
no,
ass.
they're gonna be in fucking SLR fucking spot.
Yeah, I don't think I understand how bad you are, Coops.
Absolute force to be reckoned with, and hey, good on you for shouting out Group C, right? Group C does have double points.
NRG gonna drop a triple chicken on their double point day, dude. If they do that shit, I'll be an NRG fan the rest of the season.
And Titan game, Royals of War being the scariest, I think, going in to the group play with the double points, because they played well as far as I'm
Dude,
concerned.
you wanna
today.
fuck?
What a day it was!
Me?
And I've been saying that at the end.
You're not cool.
What do you mean? I'm quite literally Coops.
Game each and every day.
Mm-mm.
It's heating up. The players are becoming more and more comfortable, and there's a lot more random, like, whoa, where'd this team come from? Each and every game, right, Tiff? It was wonderful having you for the first time, at least when it comes to, you know, America's spring season so far. How are you feeling? What are your final words before we get out of here?
I'm loving it. We've got some big organizations,
Big organizations.
today, and to see them really show up
I'm
and
loving
kind
it.
of duke it all down on the stage. That's been fun to see. And then what
Are
you
you?
do and improve going into the next one. Granted, these are
I'm
marathons, right? You got 5 play
I'm
days
McCain
each
it.
and every week. So when you go to bed tonight, you hit that VOD review, you come back 10 times stronger, especially if you didn't like your performance today.
All right. Hey, Hot Jukes, always good to have you. Had you for the past 2
Alright, so I'm staying up all night so I can wake up right before America's, and then I watch America's, and then I play Bloodstrike the rest of the night.
Hey, had a blast. Always so
What about mine? What about me? I play tomorrow.
I don't give a fuck about you.
Yeah, I'm looking as fuck. You're like in the second page. What the fuck would we watch you?
Alright.
Bro, I'm watching Team Spirit and only Team Spirit, buddy. I ain't coming to watch you. Step up your game, buddy.
Bro,
You're
they're
a
only 1
fraud.
point above us.
You're a fraud, dude.
Actually, I might just watch NGX Lure because he has a skin.
I'm watching Ralph because he's the goat.
I'm watching Lufa because he's the actual goat.
Lufa is my goat, dude.
Yeah, thoughts on Lufa?
Give him a super max, dude. Give him a super max.
I
what?
downloaded Final Fantasy.
Thoughts on Coops?
Horse shit.
Yeah, drop him. It's a bum. I would've-
Not even top 1 fragger.
Bro, this gotta be T2 in NA. Like,
I don't even think he should be on a tier list. That's how bad he is.
this gotta be so bad he has to play for like passion fruit or something.
Alright, bro, we fucking get it. Shut up.
It was so bad that I would have shoot myself every time.
Oh, okay. In game.
Yeah, game.
Coops is so, you know, so bad, bro, that like I just teammate him. Freak to himself.
The crossfire from all different ways. They're immediately gonna dive towards the left here. Use the cover.
All right, chat. Adios. I'm about to go play an idle tower defense game for the rest of the night. Do you have OF? Juancho does. Do you want his?
Yo, ya do, Danny?
Yeah, chat. It's $1 to see Juancho's booty cheeks. All right, who wants it?
Me.
$19. Shit.
What's this PMSL EMEA shit? Oh, it's old. Fun fact, Coops has Teletubbies cheeks. They saying you fat as fuck.
Damn.
I'll fuck that kid up.
Yo, you hear that shot? He gonna beat the dude. Coops is gonna beat the shit out of you. Someone report it to his org.
Actually, like I didn't mean it. My bad.
Like, oh, Roy's gonna hear about this.
Yeah, the boss. You'll be getting a call anytime soon.
Wait, who wants who?
Paul Roy. So funny, bro.
Nothing.
Huh? It's gonna be so funny when Paul Roy drops you.
Yo, Juancho, if it makes you feel any better, NRG is about to get 3-0'd in fucking Overwatch also.
I don't give a fuck. Give a fuck about the one that Owl was supposed to be in. That's bad.
Dude, NRG's just been bad all over, dude. Bad luck. Drink a shot for every kill tomorrow, and you might be sober by the end of the day. For Lufa? Yo, chat, over/under on Lufa getting 1 kill.
Under. $100.
$5,000.
Oh, y'all be putting y'all be talking bad about him, bro.
His fucking ass, maybe.
He's getting out-fragged by Ralph.
They don't put the stats that he do in game on paper. Like they don't show that.
They don't show
fucking God.
Like, bro, that'd be even worse, bro. This is statistically the worst player in the fucking league right now, dog. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, let's go on the roof, dude. Come on.
Like, bro, like, get someone that can shoot their gun to do what he's doing. You know what I mean? Like, at least. Adios, chat. I'm ending stream, boys.
Oops, can I just one whiff, man? Like, just one.
Why is my OBS not in?